Hello, good morning. Welcome to day 2, dual. All right, why am I alone? Let's start with that. So, the students are in Sveg preparing a bunch of material. So what they're preparing is, I keep talking about this copper plate. I'll try to explain it to you folks right now. The copper plate is going to sit here, going down all the way, and then out. It's all the way down to here, going across and over. What that is for is it's going to hold the chargers. There's insulation in behind it, but mainly it's to hold the chargers on. Also, in behind, we can go with all the wires. So the engine bay, when you open it up, engine, electric motor, yeah, all that stuff, no combustion thingy. Basically, so we can tidy up the whole bay area here. And so the students are preparing in the industrial program in Sveg. We have a lot of tools, lots of things that I don't have. For example, a bending machine. So this plate is actually going to go all along here and then bend 90 degrees and come 1 centimeter out. So we can put little side be tucked in behind that. So that's why I'm here yet. They got some work to do there. We have to prepare 12 spacers that the copper plate is going to sit on. And then a bunch of little doodads and things like that, bolts, nuts, paint, polishing machine for the copper plate. Why copper? Well, this car, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking it might be called copper or cuprum, Latin word for copper. So that's also everything runs on it. The heart of the car is through copper, or the blood system, should you call it that? So that's why it's just kind of fun, and I love the color orange. So all the little details will be actually anodized to kind of a coppery color with the plate. So you open it up, looks nice presentation. What are we doing today? I was asked by a few people. Let me grab my coffee. We're going to try to install that copper plate. We're going to try to install, these are the 3 chargers. Each one is 3.3 kilowatts. These are air cooled with an aluminum plate to pull out the heat. And so they will be sitting on the board like this with the power cables going up and out of the way. So everything is going to, when you open the hood, everything is actually going to be ran in underneath here, so you won't see it, nicely hidden. Lovely. We need to put these 3 guys on that plate. Once we get that plate in place, to do that, there's 2 metal bars we prepared yesterday. Kind of saw it, but never really explained it. 2 metal bars. We're going to put studs through it, tap those bars, and run in little studs about that long, and weld the backs so that the whole copper plate can slide on that, and we'll be able to attach it with that. And that's going to also attach to the battery box inside. So we're basically doubling up that firewall, really strengthening it up so that everything is nice and solid. Then at the front of the car, we're going to go around with the camera today a little bit, showing you. You have to be patient with us when we move the camera because it's going to be a bit wiggly jiggly. But we're going to go to the front of the car, show you what we've been doing there. My goal is that we get that copper plate on with the studs, the battery box in place, everything that it basically will prepare all the bolts, nuts, everything so it can screw together. And then the front end as well. So we've been working pretty hard on that. We'll show you what we did there. We made a sealant plate over where the gas tank's at. And yeah. If we get all those things in place, then we can go put the engine in, or the electric motor in place. Keep calling it an engine, sorry. Electric motor in place. I'm going to go over that. You see I pulled off the top cover there. So I'm going to go over that motor a little bit and the ins and outs. It's a really nice, neat packaging done by EV Europe, prepared for us. So hopefully by the end of the day, we have the battery boxes in place, all prepared to be in place, copper plate in place with the chargers. And so all the not all, but a lot of the hardware in place, found physical locations and in place. Then after that, we're going to be pulling the battery boxes will be here. We'll work here somewhere so you can watch that. And what we have to do is we have to put these big fuses and contactors into the battery boxes and start pre-wiring everything. So we get, we can have everything hooked up. So basically you create the battery box so that the high voltage cables go in, and inside you have the fuses and the contactors, because as soon as the car is off, the contactor opens, you physically break the connection. So there is no live power coming out of that box. So we have to prepare that before we put the battery boxes in. So yeah, enjoy. And I'll try to hop in here and explain things as I go along. All right. There we go. Let's get going. So while we wait for the students, I'm going to be just preparing things, measuring things so that I'm kind of under control here a little bit. Yeah. And that's that explanation. What am I doing? Besides having coffee. The other thing we need to do today, jumping in and out, is try to run the high voltage cables down for the front battery box. We're going to try to run the high voltage cables down the tunnel so that they come out nicely there. And we have to start to figure out where we're going to exactly put all the cables. So it's going to be a little bit interesting. Lots of thinking, prepping. Is our smoky situation clearing? I hope. Awesome. Found a nice spot to run the high voltage cable through. While we're waiting, can I introduce you? Yeah.
Of course.
Ready? All right. I want to, while we're waiting for the guys to come, I'm going to be working and it's quiet, but I am actually not speaking to myself all the time. I'm going to introduce the guy behind doing all the video work, editing, working on it. He's also been doing my website, the Vintage Volts website, T-Zone website. So come on here. This is Morgan Grip.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
And yeah, so I just want to give a big thanks to Morgan. It was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Or was it 3 now? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 3 actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Time
three
flies.
3 years ago. I'll do a little show on another project that I've been working on for 5 years. And it was 3 years ago that I decided to do that electric Volvo, Amazon, Tesla project. And I had to have a meeting with Morgan here. I can't do everything myself. I wouldn't get nothing done. So Morgan has helped me out. He runs my website and he does the little videos, anything that you see on there, any media stuff. It's basically him. I just do the silly Facebook posts that are spelled incorrectly. And yeah, so thanks very much. And I speak with Morgan quite a lot. And when I'm alone here, he comes, sets us up, takes it down, does the work in the evening. So yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
All that. Yeah. So anyway, that's who I'm talking to when he's behind. Yeah, cool. Come check this out. I can show this to you. Yeah, we can run. You know, I need to find a place for the high voltage cables, right? And this is a gear tunnel, but I didn't know that there was this lid under here. All these things. I have so many beetles, and I never saw that. So we'll actually be able to drill it out and come right out there. Okay. Which is going to be super, super smooth, super nice. This is just for the shift drum. Yeah.
Yeah, but how are you gonna use that to?
Yeah. This is still right. All the gears and everything stays there, so that still works. We're still use this in this setup because it's not
automatic.
No.
No. Okay.
No, there's actual gearbox.
All right.
In here.
Yeah.
That's
So that's gonna use
4 gears. Yeah. Because we're putting the motor onto the.
But I thought when you were doing the electric conversion that it's gonna be.
No, that's why we were putting the clutch plate and the Sangyu and everything on, because we're keeping it old, really old.
Yeah.
So you really maintain everything. So it's electric onto the gearbox and everything, and so we're gonna drill 2 holes there and run the cables through, and we have to fish it through, like take the wire and basically fish it all the way through the front. That's gonna be a bit tricky for us to do, but it'll be a pain in the ass actually. But I think we can run the cables through and then bring it right through that wall and then take it in, because the front battery box is there. I don't want to go into this. Is easier to go into these heat tunnels.
Yeah.
But there's heat can be blowing in here through here.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't do that. Yeah. Cool. Take these things off.
But the batteries, they are not going to be placed here.
No.
In front.
So you have the one battery box for the front,
Yeah.
and then one battery box in the rear. So one we're attaching in here. Maybe take the camera and actually.
In here.
When we're putting it in here and just setting it up,
Yeah.
then when we go around the car a little bit more, stand it here at the door, and then kind of look through the thing, and I'll light it up and just so that's where 100 kilo batteries is there.
Yeah.
On that shelf, it's behind the rear seat, and 100 is on a battery box in the front here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's 2 battery packs as it's split up on the thing. Yeah, that I explained yesterday. Yeah. Cool. Let's see if we're the smoke cleared yet.
Den kommer.
Ja, bra. Hello boys.
Hallå. God morgon.
Go moron. Woo, look at all this stuff.
Om vi gjorde knappar.
Ja, exakt. Är det tungt? Nej. Ja. You guys can come in. Awesome.
Ställde jag kaffehunden då?
Ja, det är bra. Vad är den för?
Ända uppe.
Uffe vet vad det där är för. Ja. Ah, ja. Nice. Är det 8?
Jag tror.
Ja, du ser. Ja, vi valde det här måttet.
It seems so small, huh? But I mean, yeah, it's totally fine. All right, boys are back. When we're working here, boys, try to wait. You can put that down somewhere. Try to work this way so people can see, not with your back. Moon the camera. No, anyway.
Ska försöka.
Yo, man, cool. So this is the plate. Should we do the golden test first? Because I'm curious as fuck. Let's see if it's actually cool. I was out here last night, this morning, trying to. Huh? I painted your plate with you guys did. I think that's. I only have. I didn't have matte black actually. It doesn't matter. Nobody can see it. Yeah. We did the red and then. So yeah. So I put that on there. And I just explained to the audience of two. Just kidding. What we're gonna do. Oh, by the way, sorry it's being smoky in here. I was drying some wood and it got a little too dry. Today, we're gonna really try to get this copper plate thing done and put these. I've thought about it some more overnight as I wake up at 5 a.m. and start building. Yeah,
And call me.
and call exactly call Luke. So we're gonna really try to get that copper plate in here, really attached. So we're gonna have to just do some attachments here, and then get those plates, drill the holes, attach those studs, and then the group of you guys working on the front.
Yes.
Another great thing I just discovered, and for all those Beetle nerds out there, sorry, but I have 7 Beetles out there.
Oh,
I never figured this out. There's a plate for the tongue in the back. Yeah, here. And then there's a wall here that we can run the 2 high voltage cables through.
Oh, yeah.
Because we can't run it. I mean, some people cheat and they run it through these heating things.
No.
But then when you put a heater on it, that's so good, huh?
No.
That's a lot of heat. So anyway, we're gonna probably drill 2 holes. That I don't want to. This doesn't really move much, but it still moves, huh?
Yeah.
So I think we'll stay out of this because I don't want it to be rubbing on it. So we'll have to figure out a way to drill 2 holes here, and then we'll take a wire or something, and then we have to drill 2 holes in the tunnel where it comes out front, and just have to. Yeah. But I think let's focus on 5 things at a time instead of 10.
Yeah. Let's start.
So you guys keep on that front plate.
Oh, yes.
I was looking at that front plate, and then somebody's gonna help me with the copper plate, and we'll hammer on in the rear. I was looking at this. Nah, it's not yet, but I just want to make it perfect. I was gonna cut this out for you guys, but I didn't because I didn't get it. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna grind it out. Here. We'll grind that. This. It looks like tits here, but yeah. One smaller than the other. Then here we got this little. Yeah. A black one. Oh, really cold, man. Oh.
Yeah. 70 degrees.
Yeah.
So we should have it.
Just what I want you guys to do. Oh, look at that, nice. Take this, get those holes
Just the.
enlarged.
That'll be
You're working
on.
on you're working on me. You're working on yeah. Finish kind of cut that out and take the grinder and then make everything. Yeah. And then this plate, and then right after you've done that, I think start with this. Right after you've done that, polish her up, and then get the ground paint on sheet, so it can dry. Yeah, and so it's rust-ish. Yeah. Cool. And so this is all marked. You know what to do there, eh? Is it pretty clear? You see here, eh? Yeah. Yeah. And you see this? You can see the hole here. You see that there? That's just so the wire doesn't get crimped. Yeah, and then work on the edges and then round it off. It's just yeah. Now we're gonna figure this out. This tunnel somewhere. I think we're just gonna go directly there and there. Yeah, because the battery box, the high voltage stuff comes in right here, eh?
Yes.
So they can go up here nicely. Up, and then maybe we'll make one attachment. So that it can hold them nice and stable, and then it's out of the way.
Kjøpt på Jakobus.
Putting that on nice. Yeah. We can. No, I think for the boys up front, we'll keep it low, huh? I gotta make more cafe. I was working on that at some point. I have such a letter combination, it's hilarious. It's so bad. Yeah, I cleaned up so you guys have more workspace.
Thank you.
No.
So,
Yo, I really was curious. I really was curious to see that. Oh, you brought all the plates.
så tippar vi till det där.
Oh, hey, skitbra.
25.
Yeah. Oh, yes. This is what I'm missing in my garage. Is lots of nuts.
You have it now.
I only got 2 nuts here.
I have you nuts.
Yeah. Sweet. Once we take a coffee break, you guys can help me put the engine on the roller and we can roll it in front of the camera. I opened up the top of it. It's really cool. You get to feel the inside.
All right.
The brains, the operation.
also cleaned up. I cleaned up this workstation here.
Move it over. It's quite low voltage, 120 volts. I know. I think the same thing. Anyway, yeah, this is where so all the cables that are on the wiring diagram. So they're all pre-prepared. Now we just have to take them to their destination. Because I don't see in the diagram. I'm going to check the diagram as well a little bit. Oh yeah, I put all the food on underneath the
bank.
underneath the blower.
Okay.
Ja, gör det. Gör det.
Just so. So you guys can work here a little bit.
Yeah.
And this just. Yeah. All right.
You know what I should have shown you first?
No. I have a lovely thing here. Oh. And the only thing is, you have to hold it with your hand. Yeah, exactly. And then you get these what do you call it? And then you get
look at you.
then you get these. Hey, this is how you need to do this thing here. You really have to hold it stable because otherwise it's like that. And as soon as you get that, you get these tracks in it, and it's almost impossible to get rid of them.
Mm.
So that's why you really support yourself. Yeah. So that's that. There a little bit, and then you just take the. I have all the. I would take for that. I would take like the big wheel. Yeah. All my stuff is here. All the cutting blades are here. The
Yeah.
It takes time to get used to that thing. Also, let's try to work. I cleaned the table over there. Let's try to work on that table, and there's a bigger vise there.
Oh, I know.
Camera pointed that way, boys. It's really boring sitting there. I hear them, but I can't see them.
Oh, let's go sleep o'clock.
Oh, there. Okay. Yo.
Sleep o'clock.
No. Yeah. Just punch it up like this.
Because you think the coffee plate is going straight down, and actually it's hanging out here. It's where are those lovely spaces you have?
Okay.
For example. Now you know the camera out on
Check out these new hour crawling over there. These are lovely. Look at that. There. Oh, ganska långt ut, va? I think what we'll do is actually I'm going to move these holes down. They'll get covered by dynamite and gold and anyway. We'll move this down because I made it in the middle of the board. So I'll take it down a little bit, shift it over so that it's more centered. We'll move it over. What else to get the center? Over there. Yo, we just have to make sure what I move it down. I don't want it to be too low. You just can't get at it. Let's try that coffee plate. So this is gonna sit like this. And what we have to do, see if it goes in. It will, but wait. Yeah. No, I mean. What I thought of doing. What we have to do is the idea is like this.
När barnen skulle ha gjort den själv. Så du kan sätta upp den på kontoret. Och klippa här då?
Ja, jag slipper det.
Ja,
Jag får ganska bra. Jag tror att det är tunt på det.
andra gör.
Andra, jag slipper det. Ja, det är de bara det.
So you hold one end,
So
I hold
it's
the other,
not
and
your
hold down at the same time, but I don't know if we can.
Så jag ska se.
Hey, let's pull it out. So what? Good thing we went 90. Here. We have to flatter in, but pass me that hammer. I like hammer. Yeah, I was gonna go. There. Gone. Yeah.
Like this.
So lovely.
Look.
No hammer.
Thank you.
You're so strong.
Yeah.
You're so strong from Linderdal.
Okay, now I need a hammer.
Anyway, you can
Anyway, you got it. Check this out. See that plate? What we have to do here, the plate is actually going to go up in behind here. A whole. Oh, okay. I knew there was one somewhere. And I measured, I think we go just a centimeter, which means, so you know those ears, we'll trim it down so it sticks up a centimeter. Basically what it'll do is this whole thing will help it hold from this way. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. And then why we made it shorter, why we made it 90 today, is this is what I was trying to explain over the phone. It's gonna be yeah. So we have more space in behind here to run the cables.
Yeah.
Cool. Huh? Ish. That'll do, donkey. Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Ja, bra. I think this is lovely.
Då är ju så här sen. Då var vi till hela så här.
Ja, exakt.
Ja.
Oh, on the top.
Yeah.
And it's totally square. The other thing we have to do, but I think what we'll do is we'll actually put the plate in here. Once we get that chop, is we'll put it here, and then I'll draw over this, because then you see it's actually made to be at the bottom here. It's gonna go straight across like that, but it sticks out here, right? So it's actually gonna go straight across, and then we have to cut this out. But I thought we should leave that for here, so no. And then we gotta glue it. No. But the only thing that I'm a little bit worried about is actually getting that plate in here.
Ska den här elen vara kvar? Ja, vi tar den på insidan.
Yeah, it's gonna be hidden under here. The only thing would be good is to get it like out of the way. So when we take the plate down, nothing is in our way. I can leave that here for now. Like that. Maybe. Because when we slide that plate in here, the thing to remember too is that the plate is gonna, maybe we'll prepare the holes and the charger we'll put on after with the plate empty. Oh. Anyway, that's interesting. Yeah, it's a bit of a, it's like Lego, but better. Don't tell my kids. Let's cut that. Yeah, exactly. And we'll go down by, so that it's just flat, right? So down like that. Yoda. Jesus, you never have enough kids.
That's perfect place, Tom.
Huh?
It's a perfect place.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's nice, isn't it?
låg den här?
Ja.
Vart låg den här? Där ska de vara här.
Ja.
Inte så. Perfekt. Ja, så för
This is the best thing about the toolbox is everything has its place.
Ja, ja.
Because I have so many other tools, loose tools, but when you don't have a place, then it's like, yeah.
Det är som på skolan.
Och 12 stycken?
Nej. Det var stort.
Ja, vi behöver bara alla. Jag har varit på Skavlen här, va?
Och sen på SD.
Ja,
Jävlar. De trodde det fort.
jag kommer inte ihåg det.
Det är ingen av på dag. Kodjak. Mobbing-kodjak.
Yeah.
Ska vi ta det lite då?
Shall we try this thing?
Yeah.
We gotta get in. Okay. I might need somebody to. You guys are good. Have to read classes. And you know what we need to do, huh? Basically.
Kör under lite.
Nej.
Det är mindre ord. Tänk på egentligen.
Passar ni på
Och du-
att lägga års?
I just.
Om du styr då så
We
tänker
need
du
to
mota
get it.
lite.
No. I'll go in the middle.
Yeah.
And you guys go. Yeah. Yeah. Det funkar. Okej. Nu.
Kolla vart han sitter. Ja, det är lite till oss.
If you can, that's great. So close, huh? Lovely. We just need to get it back. That. Ja.
Ja, lite längre ner till det. Vi lyfter upp den här sen, va?
Ja, exakt. Vänta. That's right.
Ja, måste ut den lite.
Lovely.
Ja.
Nu. Det går bättre.
Ja, absolut. Ta ner.
Vänta. I have a cable.
Det går där.
We might need to do this. Shorten it. There. Vänta. I do one at a time first.
Yeah. You want to start?
Yeah, I think so. And now I can get it in here.
Yeah.
But we get this one in first. There you go. Nu.
It's your inside?
In, please. Yes. Now,
Oh, there.
let me get my finger out of the way.
Okay.
It's your fingers. Come on. Yo.
Not like this.
Yeah, and then go up to
Where we? Yeah.
there and there.
Maybe. Så.
No.
Ska vi hålla i då?
Nej, det... Där.
Om den här.
Men... Där, we have to take this. Ja, här. Yep. There we go. And... Well, it could have been shorter for ease of use. All right, now we just have to mark it.
Håll upp den här då. Här blir det.
Ja, det blir
perfekt.
Have you a pen? I do. Oh, you do too.
Yeah.
That sounds better.
Jag think so.
Okay, now. You.
Ja, det är bra där. Och där.
I think you go extra.
Då ser du med spetsen och för ihop den. Så landet så tar du mindre spetsen.
Vilken stopp.
Och så står bakom morgon.
Ja, den.
Ja, I can prepare that
Ja, ja.
From behind, maybe. Oh, yeah. That would be Hey, we take it out again. We take it out again. Yeah. So, but Pong is big, huh? This is like really going to be nice. And this measurement here is good because it either goes up there. That'll be just perfect.
It's going to take more than that.
No, I mean, it has to be centered there. Huh? Maybe actually, you got your pen. Can you mark center on the car and on the plate so we can always put it in the same place? This way we put it in the same place. And now, I'd love to jam this strap. You know what? Can you pass me the little screwdriver? My phone is there. Can you take a picture?
Thank you.
You have to watch your back again. Okay. They can see what to do with that. Yeah. I just gotta get it in the hole, but she don't go, huh? I'm just. You're also playing on a bit of hat. Oh, yeah, you go. You get it blood on there.
What's that?
Hade du lite tid?
Nu, bra. Du kan bli här.
Sån här. Det var bäst. De var inte klara som ut som kontroll.
Why don't I attack them?
Ja.
You would love them.
Yes.
It's just I use the computer.
Ja. Det är det bästa som fungerar. Ja, det måste vara fullt.
Ja. Ja, det funkar bra, men and I always turn this off because I don't want the gas to leak out. And then I'll let you fill it all in and grind it up for the stick. I usually go with a fixing like this.
Jo då. Förbereder du med 20 år som kan göras? Så frågan är om jag vill ta det där då. Det är fint med skivan. Ja. Ja, vi ska göra det under här.
The magnet. And this one, I mean, you can go full blast on 4.
Ja, jag hörde det.
Yeah. Take that, yeah. Take that blue and
Ja, vi måste ta fram det. Ja, den är bra. Ja. Det är ganska bra.
I think you just go with the one on the front side.
Ja,
Go with that one.
just be careful of the one with the I actually made it a little bit Week and a half. That's usually nice anyway. So that one, and then you give it. Every time I stop, I always just go take it off. I don't trust my.
That's gas.
Nej.
Men Olof måste köra.
Ja, take that one to him. It's just that one has a higher fuel. Oh, that. That's what I'm saying.
Eller på väg till TV.
To attach it, let's attach it with
Ja,
$9.5.
Jag börjar bli
Smart. And then it burns through the but it's cool, man. It's not. Right. Now it's rolling, huh? Now it's rolling. It's right here. And this water stream goes in from the main one. Huh? Ja, tjena.
Det är ganska mjuk också. Maybe we can do this. I was thinking I would do it by hand. I have a try.
Cool place.
Ja,
Ice cream.
Var det bra?
ja, det är bra.
Inte sådär Olof.
Inte så.
Tjena!
Bra.
Åkunden.
Ja.
And nu kan du...
Ja, visst gör det.
Ja, now you can close it.
I think it's so soft.
Shall we introduce you guys? Come on in the picture. Oh, you must have come hit. Kom hit allihopa. Ja.
Jag ska lägga ut länken. Jag ska också göra det. Jag gör det sen då.
Hey, you guys can stand here too, you know, otherwise I'm going to change the camera over that way. Hey, allihopa, everybody there. I'm going to speak English because it's easier for me.
Yes.
So we have more people from the Fordon-programmet coming.
Yes. Ja, jag lärare på fordonsprogrammet i Sveg. Bengt-Åke.
Bengt-Åke. And one more. You have to say that. Oh.
Stefan Fordon.
Another teacher. And then we have a few. Come on. No. Anyway, you'll see some other students coming by. You guys can come here if you don't want to. You don't have to, but oh, come in there. Hi. Okay. Anyway, there'll be some students, other students walking around and checking stuff out. I'm just gonna go through explaining a little bit what we're doing. All right. Now you don't have to look at the camera, but you can come and take a look at the stuff we're doing. Ska jag ta det engelska och svenska funkar? Engelska, okej?
Ja.
Ja, funkar. Okej. Ja. Kom hit, jag visar dig. You could show the back of your head instead. It's okay. Anyway, what you guys see here, we have what we're doing right now is there's a copper wall. This is going to be a copper wall, and on that is going to be these 3 chargers. Right here. Oh, so but to make a 3-phase charging this car, you have to do the simplest way is just to put 3 chargers, and then like the single charger is like a normal 10 amp plug, like 12 amp plug. So if you just plug it in a single phase, then it's going to go through one charger and charge the car, and that'll take about 8 to 10 hours. 10 plus hours overnight on a normal plug. And then if you want to charge faster, you just plug it in the 3-phase plug, and then basically each L1, L2, L3 that just gets hooked into. Yeah, you guys know how a 3-phase plug works, huh? Basically, you have like in Sweden, it's fantastic. In Canada, it sucks. Actually, all of North America. Sorry, North America, but in North America, you have single phase. So into the house, you have it's coming in 120 volts, and so it's half of the voltage here, and you have only single phase. So each house connection, the lowest house connection is 80 amp. So if you divide that by 3 and then you divide it again in half, that's how you get 16 amp. So 116 amp into a house here is an 80 amp that, 3 times 16, blah, blah, blah. So that's kind of crazy. So here it's a little bit easier because then we can do this 3-phase stuff. And then here most houses, not every house, but almost every house has a red 3-phase plug. So you could drive up to a house and charge up in 4 hours when you have this 3 chargers system. So what we're doing is just that copper plate. It's going to get attached through here, but it's not so thick. So we cut a 2 mil plates here. We're going to put studs through them, strengthen up the copper plate, and we're going to put these spacers on it, like that, so that it sits right up against the car there. Oh, look at that, it was even measured.
Hur länge kommer man gå på en laddning då sen?
No, a little bit depends on the time of year, but in the summer on like normal driving around 300 kilometers. In the winter, you're going to get like 220, on really cold days, 200. But that's okay. No. And for this car, like I want this car to be a daily driver. And but I want to be able to go up to Östersund, go to Sundsvall, and then you just have to charge up there while you're while you're going to IKEA or something. It can charge. Yeah. So the guys we're kind of broken up into teams. The rear box right there, that's the rear box. That's gonna fit 2 battery modules. Each battery module is in a big box, and it's on those pictures. So one battery module is 53 kilo, and it's quite small. It's just very heavy. And so 2 modules will fit in the rear box, which is gonna sit here. And then 2 other ones are actually going to sit flat, and that's going to sit in the front trunk. I can show you that here. No. So that's what the guys are working on here. First, they're making a plate to cover up where the gas tank's at, and then we use the original bolts. And then because this is so, it's like really thin, like look at that. It's like Coca-Cola's territory. Yeah. So this is really strong frame here, actually. As strong as a bubble gets. Yeah. And so what we're doing is it's going to attach here, and we just re-welded the attachments here. But the other thing that we're going to do is, there's a bar. And we're gonna, once we have this, once the box is sitting in place where it's supposed to sit, then we're gonna actually put another torpedo here underneath it and weld on marks here. So it holds the machete. No. So what that does for this Beetle though, that's 100 kilos of batteries in the front and 100 in the back. It actually gives it almost a 50-50 weight. So it's never been said about it, but it's gonna actually drive nice. Yeah. No. The idea is to balance it out. We're gonna have disc brakes on it, air suspension. So that's, if you put more power in, you also have to put a little bit more control. Control. Is that too big a word? I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, look around, talk to the other guys. We're just gonna keep banging on shit. Oh. Then the shoes. Yeah, we go. Use the original gears. No. Nej, den är bra. What was actually the problem? Yeah. Because the bolts that hold the original, the 55, is these 4 pins, little pins with a big hole, and the 4 in this motor will kill that. Yeah. And then the clutch is a little bit stronger. So, how this works. The reason why this is most versions will have this. works on AC. And then this creates a air compressing. This and so this keeps 1.5.
Nej, det är sån här.
So that just keeps the battery. So basically, and then I hook it in the car so I can cruise in the air or one side of something like that. So this is yeah, you could totally put that in. That we need to go rare here. I'm gonna drive the car to Spain. It's that's different, but I just figured I didn't really need it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you have 36 minutes, and that cools the batteries. And the thing is, the reason why we need to cool these is the heating of the batteries. And the fast charging actually needs to cool the batteries. That's the biggest reason you have coolant in there. So the problem with this car is not going to have fast charging. It's only the 3 phase. So it's much gentler on the battery. And that's why, so they're not going to heat up as much. But that's another reason why Tesla has the AC system to cool the liquid. They have a radiator and an AC system. So it works the same. Yeah. Here I'm making it. You can add all that to it, but it would take more weight and more space. We're already going to go. And then yeah, we're gonna change the drum brakes. That's like a big. All it is.
Ja, man är ju sving.
Ja. Huh?
Eller? Du känner aldrig sving, eller? Nej.
Oliver käkar jakt med oss.
Ja.
Det är klart.
Ja, och snygga till.
Ja. Nobody's gonna see this as long as and this plate, the reason why it's done like that is because of this. And let's hope I got it right. I don't want to get you guys to do that again. No. I'm actually gonna drill these holes out, put the plate up, mark it, and so we can pre-drill smart and start to weld in the studs. Oh, perfect. So I did new holes here, tap them in. And those ones are yes. So then we'll go off those ones here.
Den här var man klar eller till batterier.
I marked those ones, so I think it's just a drill. Nej, not that one. And I think this one's higher though. I'll just take something straight.
Ja.
I cleaned up so much, I didn't know where any of my shit is. Kan du trycka ner den på maskinen? Ja, jag undrar.
Det går inte att ha det här och det här.
Ja, där du menar.
Ja, det här.
Ja, jag tänkte mer vi slå upp där. So Pia, because the ones up here, it's also stuck against the wall.
Ja.
So that would go change the battery. When it's dying like that, just change it.
Yes.
You hear it on the tool.
Ska jag inte ens ställa remote?
Nay, now I'm gonna get you to go inside and hold up the plates. The big one on top and the little one at the bottom. Try to center it, and where the bottom goes like this, just go up just above it, so it sits flat. I'll get a pen, mark it out.
Yep, the battery to the windows.
Milwaukee. Jo, där, förlåt. Ja. You know what? I have another machine with 2 more batteries. I just don't know where they are.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 2 batteries, which kind of kills it. Ja.
Hur många år blir det? Har ni räknat ut det?
We'll cut that at the end. See the lip on it at the top. We'll have to cut that off, but that's okay. Make it nice and straight-ish and centered-ish. Ja, det är bra det. And I just mark.
See that? It wasn't the same. Because those rolls are the same from the bottom. If you go in one more time, and then put it over like this, there's that arm to you. So center it this way, I would put it second. And then just make sure it's straight. Over there. That's aluminum plate, huh? The hinge. That hinge. Yeah. Actually, that is the word for everything we do on this car. But luckily.
We can change
No, that's just thinking about the new place.
Är du nöjd?
Tror det.
Ja. Nu blir bra.
Ja, det blir en edge.
You know that nobody's gonna see that hole, but still it's nice to have it straight.
Lite coolt att det inte byggdes överhuvudtaget. Att någon har kunnat trycka fram då på laddningen. Så att det inte riktigt... Det kommer inte se där. Men under regnplåten.
Okay. You just hold it that way up. Which way is up?
I had to, for some reason, it was really crooked again. So I just took a straight line here and just moved the hole. Hey, we're in the buffer. And you're not going to see this place at all. It's going to be behind the insulation. I wanted more of the strength of this, like the center of the plate. Now we use our great drill press machine. Yo, fresh coffee. I washed everybody's cup. Today you guys are going to wash your own cup. Actually, no, there was one cup left I didn't wash. One year I'm gonna get a drill press, but
I've been saying that for a few years. Should we do a little education time when everybody gets their coffee now?
Yes.
Cool. Once again, there's going to be a little education time. I had a friend of mine. Remember how I was explaining regen braking and stuff?
Yes.
No. So I have a better way to explain it. Much more, shall we say, accurate. Okay. I'm going to try to do this here-ish, and you guys just have to pay attention. But I need my phone first. I'm going to pass this chart around for y'all. Where is it, though? Yeah, it'll be here. PDF, that's why. Okay, first I'll show the audience what you guys are going to be looking at.
Yes.
All right. All right, you guys can see that chart. Oh, come on. One more time. Is it reverse?
It's flipped.
Damn. Of course it's flipped. Anyway.
Just there.
Oh, okay. Just there. Otherwise, it's okay. Yeah. So that chart made by EV Create. So you guys just pass it around. So that's this is how the electric engines are programmed. And I'll explain what that means. You see at 25 to 30%. So I'm going to get this wrong, Lars. Sorry, but I'll try to explain it the best I can. Okay, guys. You guys take a look at this chart. And then keep that in mind while I talk. And pay attention when I talk. I'm such a bitch of a teacher. So basically, the engine is programmed. So between 25 and 30%, it's coast. So it's set at 0. That's the coasting. Below 25%, and that's, as you saw, the red line, it builds up down to 25%. So when you're driving, you push the gas or push the accelerator. Yes. Okay. Gassa. And you're driving, and when you take your foot off, that's at negative 25%. And the engine will actually, and I call it engine as well, it should be motor, I guess, eh? The thing that makes you go. The electric part. What it does is when you're off the throttle, there we go, it's going to regen at 25%. So if you have 120 horsepower, what's 25? It's about 40. Yeah, it is 40. 40? 80? No, that's not 40. 30. 30. 30, 60. Ja, 30. Yeah, anyway. And yeah. So 30 horsepower that's the max regen on this motor. Now engine motor. Yeah. You can through software you can change that. Then between 25 and 30, it's at 0. So basically, if you put your foot down to about that, you'll be coasting, so to speak. Below 5 kilometers an hour, the motor is free rolling anyway. This is why in an electric car, you need to put the handbrake on, or you have to have something to stop you. This car's gonna be more fun because we're just gonna drop the suspension, drop it on the ground, and walk away. But so the electric motor below 5 kilometers, you can set in creep. That's basically like a engine when you have a, yeah. So they creep forward when you don't have your foot on the gas. You can program that in. Because I got used to driving electric, I like to actually have, if I want to move forward, I push the gas a little bit. Otherwise, nothing moves. So that to me, I got used to driving that way. But it's how you want to use it. It's just a different program. And then the engine power curve is also set quite linear because you actually have full 120 horsepower right from bottom. But that's not so nice actually when you drive. So it's programmed to go up in a gentle curve, and at the top it peaks. So does that explain how these electric cars are programmed a little bit? No. And that's the regen. Now, my friend corrected me, and where I got this from yesterday was watching EV West. Sorry, EV West guys in California. That if you put the switch on, it depends if we have safety programming in this or not. If you reverse the polarity of the motor. So if I have a reverse switch, and basically you could be, so when I stop and I want to go backwards, you can leave it in second or fourth or whatever, switch it and just drive backwards at the same speed. So you don't actually have to shift. It's just switch the motor. But as I was saying yesterday, you could use it as extra safety. But I think at 120K an hour, obviously, if you put it in reverse and you step on the gas, you'd leave the rear end behind somewhere. Probably. So it depends what kind of safety measures are programmed in. I still have to check with EV Europe exactly what's programmed in. But if you put it on reverse at a slower speed and you gently touch the gas throttle, then you can use it as slowing you down. But probably the motor is programmed anything above like 5 kilometers an hour or 10 kilometers an hour. You can't do that. Nothing will happen. And that's just for safety. In case you do that and you tromp on it, it would not be pretty. I mean, it'd be fun, but it wouldn't be pretty. So, yeah, that's a little bit more of education time.
Yeah.
Good. Everybody? Oh, questions?
No.
Full silence.
So klart.
Oh. All right, cool. I don't know if anybody's asked any questions eventually. Yes, Ivan, I will talk more and less work. Oh, wait, the other way around. Somebody tells me I talk too much. Yeah, okay. Then I'm going to have some coffee on that note. All right. Oh. Yeah, that's what you look at. No. I think we'll work now for a while, and then
Du kan inte plocka ner den. Plocka lösa.
Nej, absolut inte.
Så kanske den inte får spela.
Ja, vi tar det.
Ja,
We have some time.
vi ses sen.
You guys working on the front plate?
Yeah.
You guys take the front plate and go to the camera and show them what you've been working on.
Ja, det är perfekt.
Ja.
Om de gör så istället för att...
Ja, exakt. Ja.
Yeah, it's just, I think it was the
You want to explain? You want to explain? You want me to explain?
You can explain.
All right. Here you go. This plate is actually going to sit where the gas tank used to sit, and then the battery box is going to go over. And the battery box attaches in the original attachments of where the gas tank attaches. So we have a strong frame. Here we're going to actually lift the bar because the battery box goes at an angle like this. So what these guys have been working on and all the noise they're making is they made the plate, they cut the holes. There's a bunch of cables and a bunch of things going in. That's why it's a little bit funny. And then they've been doing a fantastic job cleaning it because plates I have around the house, a little rusty. So they have to clean it, and then we're going to ground paint it. So that's what these guys are doing. That's it. Yeah. He's on. Yeah.
Family car.
This is the family car. This is the car to do it all. That's just a go-getter. This is my favorite part right here. Except you can push a button and it opens it.
Ja, det här har du laddningen. Det där såg jag faktiskt på sidan.
Ja, exakt. Push a button and it should open. And then this is I just double-sided stick tape, but of course we're going to paint it and set it so it's. And I actually have. This is not original. This is from I don't know what year, and a 201. I like it. The original one for the Combi had a with bar. So a friend of mine found one and is sending it. So I could put the right one on this car. So the guy who actually sent that chart from the Netherlands. Something, yeah. And he explained to me the whole history of gas caps for Amazon. And I'm like, damn. No, so. So start saving, buddy. 30 years later, maybe you can afford it. Nay, I can't sell this, really. I think I can never, unless they come with it. It's too much work.
Jag gillar inte elbilar.
Ja, men här blir lite en andra sort, va? Just det.
Det här blir faktiskt en helt annan sak.
Okay, while we're here, we might as well go there.
Det här är ju gamla.
Okay, just watch the camera.
Oh, nej, nu.
Yeah, haha, you can't hide now. I'm gonna give, this is my other project that I've been working on, and then I'm just gonna give these guys a little tour so you guys can see what we're talking about instead of being in the voice only. This is a Volvo Amazon 1968, and I've been working on it for 5 years. It's actually underneath this thing is a Tesla Model S, the same thing that Anna Karin drives. And I took the whole body, stripped it off. But first I took a year to fix it. And so I took the whole, basically from here off, took all the electronics, everything out, put on a new frame, welded back in, and put everything back. And then on my site 3 years ago, there was a video of me and the kids driving it. Absolutely legally. No, I had to test everything. And so it drove, it charged, everything is working. The thing I did is I actually made it, that was North American. And then I changed the high voltage system. And Teslas, they don't like you change anything on it. So I have to now, I finished, it's 26 centimeters wider, 51 centimeters longer, but it's lengthened here by 9 centimeters. This is a 2-door combi, not combi, 2-door Vonley, no, Amazon sedan. So that means these doors are 13 centimeters longer than the original doors. And that's how I got the length here. And then here it's 7.5 and here it's 21. So the whole thing is, now you can see that there. Now it's just a Beetle hood holder. But anyway, so everything is like, I had to cut the car in half, widen it to fit over the battery box, but the battery box is parallel and the Amazons are parallel, which is nice. So it was just to cut it in half and give her. No, at first I lengthened it, then so this is the reason I'm doing this is because EV Europe, thanks. They prepared everything for us, and it's the car, Olavi did the car, so it's all ready to go, and it's just to put it in. But this we're trying to keep original as we can. This is another beast. Underneath, it's original Tesla, so it's 100 kilowatt hour battery pack and 2 motors. And it's going to be the performance drive unit, so 777 horsepower.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Perfect balance.
Yeah.
And here, so this is the party room. There's going to be drink holders and a TV that's going to fold out here. Yeah, because why not? Everybody needs that in their car. So you can cruise. Drink holders only for coffee and those kind of things. Yeah. Right. So this seat folds into the ground. You put the lid on it and it's totally flat. Perfect camping car. And this stuff, actually, it's going to get cut like that. This is going to get cut out. That was only when I was fixing the whole body, but it's attached now everywhere else. So that's going to get, there's a lot more work to go. This is generally how it is already. So it's, you have to test fit and you take things in and out and in and out and in and out. And I've already built, and that's built. We've designed and created an arch that follows the roof like this. It's 3-inch pipes, two aluminum 3-inch pipes, and they get welded, cross welded together. And then that arch gets is also going to be 2 aluminum pipes, probably anodized. We can discuss the color, but we should anodize it. But anyway. And that's going to be like a little bit of a show thing. But the biggest reason is the Tesla, it goes down. So you basically, this arch goes almost straight across. So it's really for kids. Huh? You can't sit adults. Now we've added 25 centimeters of headspace. So now adults can sit here. And yeah. And so that's going to be, so where I'm at now is we're updating the software. That's why it's taken apart. And then I have to do a bit more, just a little bit more welding. And this is what I learned to weld on. Yeah. So be nice. No, but yeah, so this is under here, you have a Model X tow hitch, tow bar. So legally, I can register this 1,500 kilo towing, which is more than enough for firewood and stuff, really. The Beetle, you can tow that thing, no problem. Yeah, and it ain't perfect, I know, but it's my car, so I'll live with that, I guess. It's close enough. A lot of questions about windows. This has a light bend to it. It's a pain in my derriere. So what I did is I made a 2mm plate to simulate the window here and on the front. And then I welded it in, as you see. Get it exactly where I wanted. And then I strengthened the whole back of that plate. I put a cross and a frame around it. And then I popped it off and sent it to Finland. And off of that, they made custom glass for the front and rear. Heated. Yes. So this thing has custom glass and everything, and it's going to be glued in. It's not going to be done the original way, because this is not. This is a mix of old and new. Absolutely. This is totally not that project. But while we're waiting for software and stuff, I wanted to throw in an intermediate project, and I think that is better for you guys to learn on. Because you learn, it's quite simple, the electronics. Yeah, ish. Here, it's all like, that's Tesla's deal. I have people in Poland hacking that stuff for me. So, I mean, tuning it. There we go. Because I don't do that. No, the guys doing the software work for me is just, they're awesome. They're so, I can't say themselves. Yeah. So yeah, one day this will be rolling. Anybody want to come do Spacco work? Put up your hand. Exactly. That's the next party. Oh yeah. So sorry, Ivan. Still talking. Vince, not Ivan. Vince. That when you hear people working back there, they're working on the table because I have a vise and another table there, workbench. It's just we don't have enough workbench everywhere, so that's where you hear them. All right, now as Mike Patey says, back to work. Yo. Huh? Thank you. Morgan would be really happy with me. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Woohoo. Okay. Oh, our fire's dying.
Så det kan fixa det.
That's why I have the fire, I guess. I have a certain system with dry wood and wet wood. Huh? No, it's on the website actually. There's video. Well, that's there somewhere. There was no body on it. Huh? Oh, it's just a frame. Nej, that video is coming soon. Like next week. I don't know. Ja, men det är but that's gonna be cool. Yeah. This. So this we have to really think. You won't show.
Du kan ta på reglerna. Kan du gå lägga vid bänken? Ja, men det är ungefär. Lägg upp den här. Ja, men vi sätter där. Lagtolksätten. Jag tycker skriva att det kommer på bilarna. Det här sitter i vatten. Jag ser då. Felix. Vad? Kör på lite.
Va?
Kör på grabbar. Men nu har man fått borra kolen med.
Where's my guy? There's a tapping skid here.
And we're going to 8 mils.
We'll have to use the
You guys don't have to hide so much. Huh? You don't have to hide so much, eh? Ja, vi sparar allt. That stuff
No, I mean, there's so much to do with copper. And we might do some details with it later, interior details or something. There is another drill. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the Bosch drill. You want to put the thing in it? What we should get you to do is jo, nej, det är I need you to do something. Let me just finish this one. What we need to do now is make the studs. Cut chop it up for me. Mill thing. is that 8 mil. What we brought here today. You know that? No, that's the word I was looking for. You have to measure out. You can add. What we have to measure out is the distance of the length of the lead. And I need you to cut into all that length. So we have, let's say, that's only like 1 mil. Then we're going to be 2 mil there. So let's say that's 5 mil. And then it's going to go 2.5. Help me with that. Help me with the numbers here. This is 1 mil. Yeah. Ish. You have the nut. Yes. So we have for this. Yes. Get that, and then we just need to get the length, and then you can cut them up into the right length.
1 millimeter.
And
Och så ska den
we're
igenom.
going into
Den är lopp.
okay.
Sorry, one.
Okay. So because we don't really want to have this kind of action going on. Exactly. You guys can just figure out the length, but I'm anal. 2 mil, weld it in. 1 mil, 3 mil, and then that's 2.5, right?
Yes.
So that's like 22 mil or 25 mil.
Yes,
the
spacer.
spacer. So that's 28. 28, and then that's 2.5, and then this is 75, huh? 80. 8. Yeah, not 80. 8.
Okay. Take 8.
8. No, exactly. See? And then we have to add all
Two
that.
knots.
And then we go
Take another knot.
just to get the length of this stuff. Basically 40 because it's cuts it in 40.
have enough here.
No,
So you have both.
I'm welding it in. Not into that. Don't worry. Wait. This plate I'm making, I'm gonna tap it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop against here and weld it back in and cut it. And then
Okay.
that whole thing is gonna just slide through these holes.
From the inside.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that
Yeah.
it gives it, and then I'm actually gonna glue it. Because then we're gonna put dynamite over it,
Mm.
so it's gonna disappear like that. But that's how we're gonna make the firewall
Mm.
stronger. So everything is stronger and then always removable. So we're just gonna put like silicone bead around it. So that's why it's actually, I guess, like this.
But you have it.
Plus 1 mil there.
Okay, they have spaces.
Basically.
Då skjuter
I have
man.
that.
Lite till. Så.
Det är 40. Jag undrar, ska vi köra med 40? Because then we have the wall there and then you have a little bit of glue and this and that shit. Ska vi köra 40? From the day.
Yes.
For säkerhet.
Ja, här har vi. Jag vet inte ens vad det heter på engelska.
Ja, exakt det. Här är 39. Men you have to add 1 there and then there's a little bit of like glue.
41 millimeter.
Vi kör med
42.
42 should be nice.
And you can, if you don't weld it, once you fill it in and under, check it out. Perhaps grind it off and unweld when you put it there.
No, I like test it like that. Oh,
If you want it exact.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you want it really flush.
Yeah.
So 42.
Det är många. 5.
Nej. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
12.
10. It's 4 on the top.
Ja, blankt den här då. Vilka? Start college.
Polishing master. Ja, det är röda.
Vad sa du? 42?
Ja.
Det här är lite som mig.
Ja, I've cut the hole now.
Nu är det
Just cap
42,
them.
inte 43.
We do it together now.
Har du slipat klart det?
Här är...
Ja.
Ja, där. Ja, exakt. Yes. You just have to look around. I don't have welcome to the shop. I don't have nice
Ska vi köra brickor då så att det blir ännu mer?
Ja,
men det vänder så tar vi...
Vi ska komma med lite där då.
ta det.
Så du skulle säga, har du inte brickor på båda sidor?
Nej, the other side is welded into it. So it's
Vi ska göra 44.
ja, and
Kan ju nästan vara bra.
I think it's better, even though it's a thick plate, a copper plate. Or yeah, no, it's too middle, yeah, and the copper's quite soft. Well, that's the whole idea. Latin for copper. Anybody know? Cuprum. That's why it's CU on the table. So it might be as a dumb name for the car, but I kind of like it. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, we can think about it. Yeah, idea. It's hard to find a name for this thing. T-Zone is so easy. Tesla, Amazon, put it together. Oh. Any ideas, people?
Jag hittar en här. Vi behöver inte stå där och möta det.
Du skulle ha 10 stycken. Vart är skjutbotten? Där, vänta.
Normally I try to leave it here, just when we're putting it back. Then it's bra.
De är inte mer att sätta benen här.
What are you guys figuring out here? I think that's too much. That's why I put them the way I put them.
Men här är de...
Ja, den andra, förlåt.
Ja.
Nej,
De här är ju...
exactly. Those ones are under. Yeah. Nej, det är bra. I think that's about. Fuck, I was like, man, why'd you run? That's the. Oh, it's up. Just take some ground paint. Oh, then we have the swart blonde.
Yes.
Don't spray that way, please. Yes. Yes.
Ja, men då har vi börjat.
All right. We're threaded. grab the paint and paint it.
Yes, just scraping off the bubbles.
No, okay. I'm being stupid. But hey, you know, then and then there, just trying to think. I think that's it really. Then it's ready to go there, huh?
Yes, I think so. Lukas spraylackar väl?
Ja, vi har 2 styck också. Så
Ta
där.
en millimeter till. Du kan ju göra 9 till.
And that one you can put exactly there because I have it's loose right now. So that's perfect. Though. And I've made the plates. I'm just gonna. Yeah. 44. Yeah. I'm gonna correct the holes there, and then basically we'll just do something.
Or you can just put enough. As long as you want.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna just touch up the corners on this. Yeah. Details. Devil's in the detail. So what do you think of that? It's going to be so from Line Bug in Britain. I have this suspension kit and brakes. It's going to be disc brakes. They're CNC machine, like the original wheels. They're actually like series, the old system, like this style. And then you can put a lid on it, so it's not the holes just on the outside of the lid. And that's all getting anodized that copper color. So the brake calipers and the wheels are anodized constantly. Puts everything in match. And then let's try to use little copper details inside. Why not?
Are vi klara för nästa
Var det böjt? Ska jag göra den allt?
Yes. Yes.
Du stoppar ner den en gång eller?
Ja.
Då ska vi få...
Du får inte tappa ner den eller?
Nej.
Var det böjt?
Yes. Ja, men
Nej, men gör de andra 6. Jag står ju här och skåpar.
ja, here we're gonna have det måste bli samma sak här. Then these wires can sit underneath and then we don't have to do anything to this. And plus we have to plate here too.
Sex stycken av ju. Så kan man ta och göra det.
Så att det tror inte.
Det här var nog på gång.
De ska distans efter.
Ja, det är det.
Det här är nästan bra som vi får. That's good. There's almost no space between it.
Där tillbaka.
That ain't gonna be
Okej, du sålde samma sätt och så började så tillbaka jag.
I let the teachers deal with that one. I'll go to
Jag lånar det. Ja, gör det.
Det går bra, va? They fit nice. I'm not sure. I think we'll just. I'm not sure if I will just screw them in and try it through the board first.
Ja.
I made the holes 1 mil bigger. So yeah, a little bit. I don't know how. What's that? Illegal. Huh? They hold it like that, and it goes in from the inside.
Vi testar för lite.
Ja.
Yes.
Det passar ganska bra, va? It looked like it was going in. Yeah. Go out a little bit more. Yeah. Because you have to go in kind of at the same time, huh? Oh, and then help that. That's good. And the last one is this one here. That. Trycka ner där lite. There, yeah. Ja, nu. Yo.
Ska vi trycka in låten?
Oh, vänta. I'm just thinking, I think maybe. I'm just not sure if I should just make the whole go one more.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't matter. It's just that they're. I mean, I made it as straight as possible, but it was the stuff. Ow!
That's a mil.
Yeah, I know. It's a
1 mil on each.
So then I'm just gonna make 10 millimeter instead. And... Yeah. Lovely. Well, thanks for visiting.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
I'll be
ideas.
here tomorrow.
Okay, cool. The bearing in the motor.
Yeah, it's the same size.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It seems bigger.
In the clutch, you mean?
Yeah, in
You're
the
looking in the spline.
Spline it's the same, but
Oh, you mean here?
yeah.
That isn't a bearing. There's a bearing on the. There is a
You
bearing.
have to have a guide. So you can get this.
Men det ska väl inte göra någonting.
I made some forecasts. And I broke it.
Let me see here. This bearing. Yeah, in there. I was looking at it too, and it does have a cone at the end. Yeah, we can check it out tomorrow. But it does have a cone at the end. It's just not a bearing there.
You have to have a
A bad bearing. It's not even a needle bearing.
No, it's a ball bearing.
Ball bearing. Just thinking. Because there is a when you had all that off, you can see that there is a. I don't think it's a bearing in there. It's just yeah.
You have to have a guide.
But yeah.
Then you get, or you get the axle.
My only question is: are all Volkswagens the same, or are they a little bit different? The end of that. Yeah, no, because they've made that. Like they've done a lot of these kits before, and they put in a guide at the end. Yeah. My only question was like, are they a little bit different? I hope they're not. That's my only. This was all to get this done right. They made like they 3D scan.
Yeah.
And they've done these kits a lot.
Yes.
So there is a.
Jag måste få.
I mean, I look. There is a guy. It's not like you're scaring me with a bearing. I think it's just a push. That's only when the clutch is pressed.
Fett? No, sprayfett.
Yeah, because it does stop in. It does have a
small hole.
Yeah, it does have a small hole that it stops
Okay.
into.
Ja,
The only thing is like
det är klart.
you don't drive with the clutch. The only time you press the clutch, I do put it from second to fourth, like going on the highway. Otherwise, it's there is a spot to go into. I did check that. Yeah, I think it's just a I don't think it's a bearing there. Yeah. Yeah, I just did. My only thing was like the length of it.
Ja.
You know,
Mm.
and then no, but otherwise, yeah, it's in there. So.
Tar ni Saaben nu eller?
Nej, nu tar vi ingen Saab. Nu åker vi och gör Toyota.
Yeah. Cool.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, great. Thank
Ni
you for
vill
coming.
ha hit imorgon.
You know the
It's not hard to find.
Oliver, är du med eller? Är du kvar?
Skulle ha lagt den där plåten fram i samma färg.
Vilken plåt?
Jag vet inte vad det är.
Nej, man förstår ju svenska.
Hej då.
Which one? The plate that goes on the bottom? Oh, that would just make it black.
Okay.
I was just gonna make that black.
Maybe it was so nice and have a second color like car.
Den kommer inte synas ändå.
No, you won't see it, and I think it's gonna be. We're gonna dynamite it, like cover it.
Okay. The story.
But it's the gas tank was black.
Yes.
So I was just thinking that's why I'm making it the black cover. But I think we're gonna dynamite the whole thing anyway. Because we need to kind of, we don't need to do the plate. Back of the plate inside the car, that's where we need to cover for insulation. But to the plate itself, just black.
Okay.
Oh. We might put, because it's so big, I think we might put one layer of dynamite or a chunk of it in the middle so it doesn't vibrate.
Ja, just.
Det låter ganska mycket. Kan det, yeah. Oh, that, yeah, sorry. I'm like, what's up with that? Yeah, we're gonna go for lunch soon, huh?
Soon, pretty soon.
I'm
I have
gonna-
only started the car.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's a
make these, where are my guys? Where are you guys? We'll make them 10 mil, huh?
Ja.
And then that's easier, yeah. And then we can test the one thing I just wonder. Yeah, we put the copper plate in, and through the holes we'll mark the copper plate. That's gonna be a bit tricky, I think. Yeah, we'll mark. Then we can actually, before we weld this, then we can put this on and make sure they're exact. That'll be a rough mark.
Yeah, man.
Everybody in agreement? Good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
fine. Men vi målar det innan vi tar då?
Ja,
det där kan vara bra. Paint black before we go.
Back in black. Yeah. Do you see the black?
We have black here.
Okay, yeah.
Rengör den då. Colleen. And you. Vi håller oss där.
Nu är vi på kor.
Det ser inte bra ut.
Vadå?
Den är crunchy.
Men fan, du målade eller sitter under. As long as it's flat.
Ja, men då är det lugnt.
Oh, sure. And it's in the back. And it's, yeah. Here it's the most important is that we get the functionality straight and it's flat. Really, what we need is that it doesn't. The other thing what we're gonna do is put. I think we're gonna put those steel plates here that it can sit on.
Ja, exakt.
Because then we get a little bit of a lift out of it.
Har du flyttat eller?
Yeah, it did. Yeah. And this will sit right there. You just love it. So we put these plates here, raise it up a little bit, that'll sit there. That's just great.
Och sen blir stora brickorna på insidan.
Oh, exactly. Oh. And but yeah, first we'll get that to dry, and then maybe you guys can clean it while you guys are waiting. And shall we? I think we shall run a Dynamat here. Not yet.
Ja,
No, I think so. So maybe somebody should actually pull out the choke as well.
det kan vi nog göra när vi väntar och sen
Ja.
göra det sen sätter man.
Take out the choke, yeah. And then, so we need to, as I was saying, we'll need to take out the choke. We'll Dynamat this. Yeah. And then we'll put the steel spacer on the Dynamat. Yeah, we're just gonna double side sticky tape it. That's
Passa på det.
Men då har vi... Böjde du lite grann där?
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Ja, så nu får han allt på plats där.
No, we set the holes here. I'll cover this up. And then, yeah, and then, yeah, Dynamat. And then, no, so that's the, I think, yeah, Dynamat, put the spacers on, make it nice.
On the inside.
No, on here, so the battery box can rest, because we're gonna build it up by like 5 mil.
We don't do something big stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you just put, yeah, like I said, just put, like I said, the thing we do is I'm after we put the plate on that, right? Yeah. And just like a plate like this, and then we're gonna have to drill a hole. Yeah. Just think it'll. What do you think?
Yeah, we have done that a little bit. Eh? Yeah, we have done that 2 plates.
No. Those are from under, right? Yeah. This is enough. These guys are enough.
Yeah.
To rest. Yeah. To rest the box on. And just smoke it out there, and then a plate from the bottom here. I mean, the other thing we can do is that's enough to. Oh. Yeah. Yo, well, these guys are fat. So I think that is an yeah, I think so. I think it's more than enough. Yeah. I don't want to add weight because we don't have to.
No.
No.
Kolla lite utseendet så det visar brinare.
And then go paint them like round paint them.
Olof, nu måste vi...
Nej. Once that is done, then that bar, the bar, put on that towel.
Går det?
Jo.
Jag kommer hit. Ja, absolut. De här hålen.
Ja, det är det.
Skulle inte batterilådan skruvas där?
Ja.
Nej, går inte in skruvar det. De skruvarna är här.
Yeah, those ones we don't need, actually, because we're going to put a screw all the way through.
Ja, då plockar vi bort de här.
Nej, utan.
Jo, det här är det.
Det här är det.
Då tar vi bort dem.
Ja, den på. Exakt.
Ska vi göra längre?
We're going to put a bolt. It's going to go from the battery box and sandwich it all together. But good point.
Jag var tvungen att tänka mer.
Ja, men det är bra. Somebody's thinking. Yeah, and actually, so I'm going to do 10 mil on these, and then we're ready. And then we can start to test it. Or should we actually do the coffee flake now? Before we start?
Ska vi testa om den här passar först?
Ja, den passar. Men jag bara upp lite. Jag måste ha rätt steg på det. Steg på.
Nej, det är inte.
Vad är det på? Kommer jag överlämna det? Då tycker jag att de är bra.
Okay. Ja, this one's at the top. You want to go in and I'll... Där uppe och den här är... I'll pass it in when you're in. Enkelt. Bra.
Sen går det.
It's that one's a bit of a pain in the ass up. Ja. No, I'm just not happy with my the studs aren't perfectly straight, you know, and that's why but the holes themselves when you get up against it are good. So it's sitting in a good place. Just a little bit off, but we'll get that on there. Let me just see I'm just gonna try the spacer. Spacer. Board. And basically, it's all space there. No. Nah, you have the copper board. So that'd be yeah, man. Yeah. Okay. We'll take it out, we'll take the studs. Actually, we can leave that in. I'll take the studs out and we'll slide in the copper board. We'll do that after that. Man. Gotta love that. Clunk.
Good song.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now, and then maybe I don't know if I should weld it now or.
Svetsa till lunch.
No, no, not right now. But I mean,
Eller ska du svetsa?
you never know when you're gonna weld it.
När det sitter där inne.
Nej,
Ska så att det
svetsa ut. Ja.
No.
The only thing here, I wanted to set this up, and then we're good.
Should we liven up the fire a little?
Jag undrar vad det är man ska få fram.
Vad tänkte du? Inget? Bra. Det beror lite.
Hur tjockt långa behöver vi? De här plåtarna. Du behöver... Jaha. Och så borrar den.
Ska ni köra bult eller ska ni köra gängstång och släppa?
Ja,
Det har varit 2 stycken för mycket när vi gjorde bak.
Ja.
Vi köra en mot gängstång som är för 4.
Ja, det spelar ingen roll. Du löser det. Men för det här... Och så sätter man platta på insidan. Ja. Okej. Och så sätter vi bulten och sin där. Så sätter vi mattan. Så sätter vi platta här. Den här lilla distansen som man gör nu. Ja. Jag har lite överskrivet. Ja. Yes. Yes. Men har vi mer svartfram? Eller?
Jo, vi köper.
Har du tittat här?
Nej.
Nej, jag vet inte. Jag det är något annat. Men vi kan... Men det fixar vi. Det finns någon vi hittar. Gå ett varv och kolla. Förbered för det.
Ja. Ja, otherwise they're gonna be mad.
Ja,
We are late.
säger du. Kom Tom.
We're going for lunch.
Yeah.
We have to go for lunch. Bye bye. We'll be back in 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, but you can...
can. Like this. Ja.
Kung fu. Jacka ska jag ha.
Ja, makaronilåda. Ljus. Jag ska också ha jacka.
Här har vi racket. Lunch.
Ja.
Ja.
Ska ni skylta det som brev?
Just.
Okej.
Ja, men det var nog.
Warning with friends. Exactly.
Du ser den? Syns det nu?
Ja. Ja.
Eller var det snål?
Ja, det funkar. All right. E-bug. E-bug is not. E-bug is too. Yeah, too simple, huh? Okay. Lights, camera, action.
Det var ett bra.
Ibad.
We will be back.
Det är 5 stycken som...
Du, grabbar. Kör gärna.
Det har vi gjort hela dagen.
Men jag var jätteduktig. Men är duktig.
Ja, han har skit.
Ja. Schwarzenegger. We will be back. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Now we are back. Här. Bara stoppa en handske här. Så vi får dra ner. Sen har vi en ny här. Där.
Jag och Salma har jag tänkt.
Vart ska man få lacken? Vet du det?
Nej. Var den där kanske? Det är ingen klar.
Ja, det är det.
Han hade klar.
Vad vi har. Ja, han har. Ja. Men vi provar och någon tar polermaskinen och så polerar vi en kopparbit, en liten bit där.
Ja, en liten bit.
Ja, testa det så vi ser hur det funkar.
Vilken maskin sa du?
Ta en baksidan där. Vi har tagit med en polergrej också. Nej, den här går till höger. Ja, nej, inte den här. Nej. Det kastas.
Men du, maskinen bra.
Den one.
Ska du ta
But like this one, you catch one of these edges and tear it out. You know what I mean? You have to have it clean. The edges have to be. Ja, exakt. Slip det här lite. Then, but basically that we're gonna. Oh man. Have to see if anybody has any questions. No questions. Okay, so
We will,
yeah,
we paint them.
yeah, drill them, and then I think this box, when it dries, we'll put it in here so we can mark the hole. Yeah, and clean the holes, and then we can line it all up on there. Yeah, and then we make it. And then we'll stick it on the hole, and then we'll dry it out. Ja, powertalking och yeah, but I mean you have to take it out of here first. So check out where the choke is. You have to pull it out.
Okej, vilken är choken? Ryck lite i choken då. Olof, kan du krypa in i bilen och rycka choken?
Maybe. Hey, when you guys pull the choke out, let's think about this for a quick second. We are gonna need to run the wire.
Så.
This is the choke.
But you don't need it to affect. No, all you need to know what I mean? To recharge.
What? Like regen and all that?
Yeah, if you want to.
Oh, give it a little more. Okay. Yeah. No, maybe not. No. What? Because the choke goes through the tunnel. Oh.
tie a string to it. So when we're pulling the high voltage cable, we already have something in the tunnel.
Ja.
Is that it? Should we go up with the car?
Ja, jag tror det. Jag kan lyfta upp den lite. Stäng dörrarna.
Stäng dörrarna.
Everybody's okay there? Yeah. We just have to find a way, like we need to find a way to pull those high voltage cables through. And if we have a string on it or a wire, then we can just, yeah. I think so.
Ja, det kan man göra. Kan få fast den i kabeln och sen.
Det går med lite mer.
Ja, tog med
Det här, sådär.
ja, vad tror du om den?
Så det här.
Här,
Det är gasvolym.
nej, jag vet inte. There is two up here.
Ja, nej, den här gick.
That was for the heater.
Det här är för, ja, heater.
And you guys pulled it out, or?
Ja,
No, that's
jag kan på det på den här.
Mindre bit.
okay. And this one was already up. No.
Mindre boll.
Så här är det.
Yeah.
Vad slår du med?
Nej, den här. Den här är så.
You have a question, sir?
Den här är så. Den var först. Det är det där som står.
Okej. Ja, that's the gas, isn't it?
Ja, det är det.
They all need to be so we have to be a little bit. We need to think.
This through there, we're gonna have to do a hole, maybe from the inside. And you take a one high voltage cable. Maybe you can take both, you know. But if you start to
Do we know what happened to the cable on this thing? No. This is the choke, yes?
Det där, ja. Det där är så. Det här får vi. Kutta ut dem hela vägen, tror jag.
This is for the throttle one.
Yeah.
The thing we have to figure out, guys, is that's the different gears. So let's. This is our throttle there. Ideally, we put this throttle inside. So basically, that wire we need to hook it up to, because here it's all wet and
Ja, det är inte så bra.
the best name. Men if this one, if we can take this one up and under the seat,
Så att de köper
left side,
Ja, och så.
or side of the tunnel beside the battery, then we take this the wire up there.
Ja, och så.
To the throttle. Yeah. And then so we can figure that later. Let's just be conscious of it.
Yes.
And then this now, what I think we should do. For this one, I would let it pull on it.
Ja, det där.
Ja, det är lite högt va?
Ja, nej, vänta, jag tror jag kommer. Vänta. Vilken där, ja. Här gick den. Där så.
Ja,
Där är
där.
den. Ja. Då knyter vi ett snöre till den och så drar man rätt igenom det.
Ja.
There goes then and on the inside, if we take one through here, like I said, I think the place for the hole, there is one here, and we can separate them, positive and negative.
Oh.
One on one side, one on the other side.
Yes.
string on it, and then at least every time.
We can pull two strings. Oh. Because we're going to pull farther than another. Yes. Eller hålen med styrning. Ja, det måste vara upp. Ja, det där är inte riktigt.
Olof, vad har du för fråga? Vad har du för fundering?
Så, ska vi dra snöre på den här tiden och ta bort det på ytan?
Kan man svetsa fast den här nu eller ska vi göra det sen?
Not yet, I think. I think we're gonna do the copper plate, mark that out. Or should we just put them in?
Säger du? För det här är ju ingenting du kan göra.
Nej, ja, man kan ju stå på det hur länge som helst.
Because we can mark the copper plate with those holes. We don't need that.
Ja, det är samma säger det.
So I think. No. Gör man en pipa?
Det är på engelska.
Vad tror du om det där?
Det är på engelska.
What do you think about that?
Min tolk.
Mint talker. I think it would be beautiful. Just polish that baby up.
Så vi tar en backside before vi
Fan, sure.
Kör på baksidan först.
ska köra.
Nej.
Det ska jag få på det här. Ja, då kör vi.
Vilken är fram och vilken är bak?
Det här är väl det här ska vara fram. Då ska den där sidan vara ut.
Är det här som syns?
Det syns.
Ja, då polerar jag.
Yes.
Spit shine. Oh, that's okay. I'll need that. Polished copper.
Vill du vara hemma på det? Ja, jag tror det.
Ja, då tar jag väl
What are we all doing? You need a string.
Ja.
You need something to do.
Du kan hjälpa mig.
Ja.
Ja. Se till att ingenting ramlar av.
Yeah, you guys pull that out.
Yes.
Let's get you something to attach it to. I don't know what. What's this?
Det är bra, det är bra.
It's okay. It's okay. I was just wondering what it was.
Ja.
Det är bra.
Då är det bara snöre. Eller ja, så vi kan ta det på shortwire och sen kan vi dra ut den.
So we har en wire i tunnel. I was wondering how we're going to do it, but we have one here. So, oh.
Yes.
Men
Den måste vi bara ut 2 år sen. Dra snöre genom det. Eller hoppas att man eller kan det köra igenom kabeln direkt.
Dra 2 snör.
Ja, fast då kommer det bli 2 år va? Eller ska vi köra ett stort hår? Så kan man köra genom båda.
jag tänkte vi kör med 2 år.
Ja.
Men I'll show you where we're running it.
Ja.
Maybe we should try it that way because I'll show you where we're running it. I think that we'll start with that because I opened up the gear tunnel and before I drop it all the way down.
Den går igenom hela kommunikationskoden.
Yeah, one is probably and I have yours on charge there, so it's just here. See,
En del kör fort som fan, en del kör sakta. Det är bara att köra bort.
this is a grommet, and it's not really. Where is it? Maybe it is. It's really tight in here. It's just the way it is. Ace right here that's lit up, right there.
Oh.
Well, there. That space?
Oh.
That's going to be one. Maybe both. But you see this pipe above it. Don't go close to it. That's break line. So it's not do that.
Yeah, that's
If we go to the center of that, then we can drill out the hole there. But now I'll show you, it's going to come out there, but it's going to go, and I'll show you where it's going to come in, from inside. And then you know how much space you have. Oh. of cable should we put in there? That's a good question, isn't it?
The big one.
Yeah, it might as well be a pretty big load. Because I have, because it's going to be a big wire, so it doesn't matter.
Bra, ja.
Titta här. Yeah. That's right there.
Ja, ja. Inga saker inte gör man.
Ja, det blir
Jag ska ta någon gång som blir av över here. Jag tar den lite om.
Ja, vi drar ett snöre på lite mer.
Because we can't use it to.
Ja.
So you guys know though, I think what we do is we'll take the gear off. That opens up the tunnel. And then we just push in a cable somehow. This is going to be a bit of a
No.
because we get so much reach here, we can actually, this is pretty easy. All we do is get down here. So if when we make those two holes up front, we'll push in like I have an electric thing here. And then we just pull it here and pull it out. I think that
Jag tänkte släppa det va?
I'll weld these on now because then we'll paint them up after.
What do you think of that?
Växelstopp. Gasvagn. Ja, den bara. Vänta, jag tror. Så går du och bjuda på här.
Den är liten.
Ja. Och så snurrar ni här.
Ja, jag ska inte ta det.
Ja, jag hämtar skit.
So this way it's pretty quick. I'm gonna weld them now. I think so. I don't think we have anything to lose now.
Go for it.
Oh, because well, these ones, the upper ones, it's only 2,
Oh, shit.
and then we can just grundfärg. We don't even have to go with black
Oh, shit.
because this is gonna be. And it doesn't matter over. I just needed time to.
Sitta fast i.
Det var en bra fråga.
Sounds good.
What did you say to me? Believe on yourself.
Det är bra. Plate, studs, like that. I'm gonna weld the back of the studs so that they can slide through the firewall, and this way we can put a nut on it and tighten it all together. Yeah. Yo, I knew I was supposed to do something. Yeah.
Den här, ska du ha kvar?
No.
Inte den här någonting.
One thing I want to do is take and make a switch out of this.
Ja, exakt.
Okay. Put in a electric switch to it.
Så du ska ha kvar typ den här och den här.
Hey, we can call food thing, and then we have to put a switch in there and connect it to an electric switch. So like that one. We could do that one as well. I just need to find an electric switch. And then all we do is glue this onto it.
Yes, so we're
You know what I mean? But like we'll just yeah, one of you guys can go hunting.
Ja, men if you take, vi går back. Då lägger jag den här.
Yeah.
De är på grillen.
Ja, eller ja.
Because all we need is a simple on and off. It's a like.
Strömbrytare.
Oh, because they gave me this switch, right? This is the reverse switch right now. This one.
Kan vi ta från vilken bubbla som helst?
Vänta, då vi flinta kanske finns en sån här.
Ja,
En sån originalknapp bara.
Man,
vi börjar med
this
flinta.
one is 3 in it. And basically all we do is like, but we only use 2. Exactly. So we just need, yeah. Well, not off and on, just one goes one way, one goes the other. Switch it. Yeah.
Det här försvinner ju inte. Jag tar vi för hand. Och det är med hand. Det är bra.
I think so.
Måste polera upp med handen och på den.
That's great.
Får du ta bort det här eller får vi ta samman? Jag vill ta med hand. Polera med hand.
I just wonder if that's going to be too aggressive, the red one. Wait, I'll show you. Oh. I had a red one. Where was the red one?
Kolla på en röd.
Oh, här. Is that going to kill it?
Jag tror det. Det blir repor.
Ja, det blir för mycket repor i den. So yeah, I mean, just polish it up. It looks good. We get generally shiny copper, even if there's stuff in it a little bit. That's just authentic. And then you gotta clean it and then clear coat it in.
Om jag kör med den här trissan nu en gång.
Och sen kör du den där.
No.
Den här kör man.
And like I say, if there's a little bit and the edges in the corners, it's not so important. The only thing is I just don't want it green. You know, like we have to stop it from going green. That's all. Okay. I'm welding and talking. Too much talking. That's what I was doing. I was making a phone call. Peter. Home. Like Vince said, less talking, more. I have to try to teach at the same time. I'm just wondering, when you open up the motor box, maybe it's best if I take this on a quick video call. Just have in the picture, it shows where you put the positive and negative. Or basically, does the negative go where that orange cable is to the inverter right now? And the positive goes on the contact cables are? And there's an orange wire too. That's it. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We're trying. It's going good. It's just that copper plate that we're putting in to hang the chargers on. We want to really get that perfect and get it all set up so once it's in, then we don't have to keep taking it. All right. Thanks. So that's the Europe guys. Those are guys who built the system. Right. Yeah.
Ska jag byta där?
But when you do it, what's going on? If it goes like this, it catches and rips the shit out of that. And same here. So you're always going like that. So you put a little bit more pressure that way, and then it's always going off, and then you don't destroy that thing. No. I don't think you need as much. You just need to go at a higher speed and just keep on it. Ja, det går. Det går jättebra. Ja.
Då ökar det. Ja, makt då.
Ja, thank you. In your face. You have something in your face on your face. Yeah. Okay. Is it paint on? No, I need a plug is what I think. And that plug that he's using is plug in there. There you go. You got 4. This one is the higher power for the welder.
Vill du köra lite?
Du måste ha kaffe.
Kan man tvätta på något vis? Jag har ju till. Ska ha...
Det blir nog bra där. Well, det...
Jag får dela upp det.
We might have to do our straightening thing on those studs a little bit again, but kanske vi måste raka upp den igen. Det går lite snett.
Ja.
Men det är enkelt. Boy.
Ja, böje. De dras väl lite av värme.
Ja. Ja, exakt.
Polish. Ja, men...
Titta där.
Nu har jag tvättat av hela. Ja, det blir se. Ja, det är ju blandat. Oj. Jag är inte nöjd. Ta lite här.
Jag ska byta trissa.
Ja, men vi tar den här.
Jag måste ju fram tillbaks.
Now the question is,
Vad gör du?
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh, why?
I
try to be. I choke.
yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
oh, I was kind of thinking that.
Did you see that?
Oh,
Damn.
Det blir ju så rent i väggen.
Ja.
Men vi testar polerande.
Ja, men the whole idea, maybe. Yeah, it's industrial, huh? This. You know what I mean? If you do it, then you get the same kind of pattern going down.
Då, det får du.
Nej.
Jag kommer ju...
Nej, det måste inte bli perfekt. Det kommer inte bli alls. Ja, men. But the question is, what do you think? Hur snabbt går det där?
We can try on the
Man
left
sitter
side.
något.
But you did try already.
Man drar nästan på hästen. Där.
What do you think?
Man drar där.
Is it a lot of work to do that?
Så den
I
låser.
think so. And then you clear coat that.
Jag vet inte.
What do you guys like?
Vänta.
Let's put it there. What do you guys like?
Vi får se.
Do you like this look or do you like that look?
Olof, kom och bestäm.
Ja, kom inte bestäm. För jag.
Ja. Jobba sen.
Inte ska väl jag.
When you do that though, you can't put the dirty fingers on it. We'll just clear coat it right away.
Sådär eller sådär. Alltså, ingen rep eller jättemycket rep.
Jag ses.
You used to do it. Yeah, I kind of go for that too. I kind of like that. Sorry that you fucked that up, but it's your problem.
Again?
Nej, I think det är bra. And you can get it like roughly. There was a red one. The one I had in my hand, that red one.
Yeah, it's better. I take it on the school.
Oh, I just need to see.
What? We can try with your red one.
Go ahead. This one.
Yeah. Let's go this.
Yeah, I know. I kind of think this is this. I kind of like that. This is a bigger. Yeah. Should we try?
Sure. But we have a.
Piss? We have to still straighten those. You see how those studs are a little bit crooked? So we just have to, if you look down at there, just a little bit not down the road. Oh. So Ulf and I would figure out a way to straighten them. You just kind of, one person holds it. But first, can you take the grinder? I'll put it back. The green one?
Yes.
Yeah, take the green grinder and sleep with that hat. Och sen base coat.
Ja, just det.
You've been doing such a good job polishing, and then we come and wreck your day. Good guys, eh?
Det går att gråta lite.
Man prövar samma ålder. Inte man du lagt ner och vad där för att klippa det. Hittar du någon där? Den då. Kanske Hansa. Där va? Han har, ja. Har vi lagt en Sigvard? Vill du ha fått skruva? Ja, det är det. Det är ja.
Yeah. Kind of have to go the whole way, huh?
Det är bra där.
Gör det här. Gör det där. Slit på den.
Trycka på knappen.
Ja. Ja, slit på den baksidan.
Ja.
Och mala den.
Ja, men det går det. Det lackar båda sidor. Inte bultar.
Take a little bit of tape, masking tape, and then.
Okej, vad har du det då?
Uffe,
Ja.
should we clear coat it before we do anything else?
Well,
What do you think? What do you think?
perfect.
Well, I think it's good that way, huh? Get all the shoulders. What are these dots? Yeah. But now we just clear coat it, huh? Now that it's fresh. Firewall. Ooh, shiny.
Ska vi lägga det på... Ta fram en pappgrej där, Thomas.
Papplåda.
Papplåda.
De bakar kod.
Ja.
Här.
Det är bra. Där.
Can you take it out here?
Right. Put it right here.
Oh, that's smart. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, great.
Yes. That's pretty good.
Good practice?
Up and down. No. Klar lack, Uffe? Oh, no.
So,
Ja, det blir för kort den här. När man gänger på den här biten. Så rör det sig så jävla lite. Man rör sig så lite man får inte gäng. Yes.
pratar du med backup? Nej, pratar du med backup?
Nej.
Ja, ring honom då, hör om vi har något på skolan.
Vadå?
Sån här.
Bänka in på skolan. Men han vet vad som finns i.
Ja, i syndaskåpet.
Och lite efter nytt.
En drase?
Ja.
Har du haft sönder?
Inte jag.
Där var det.
Skyll sig glad ut.
Du skyller på Olof. Det där var lågt.
Och då ska han skylla på mig.
Men du kan inte skylla på.
Jag skyller inte på.
Jag
skyller inte heller på. Jag säger bara att det inte var jag.
It's been nice.
I think so. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Perfect.
Sorry, it stinks so.
Ja, det luktar gott.
Ja.
I don't think it's that.
Spray, but I don't know how much layer I should put on it.
Here, you can read on the music.
Ska vi inte dra ut?
Bra där, va?
Ja, vi drar ut.
Sen går vi på den namn.
Den är inte långt av det.
That's not there.
I play good.
Så får vi...
Ja, jag tänkte vi kör så. Ja. Så väntar vi lite grann så vi går lite mer. Ja. Man har ju bara frågan till underläggningar. Maybe I'll take the key out of
No, so we don't break it off when we're working in it. Okay.
Hur går det?
Drilling man. Oh, if you look now, you can see from a distance that it's quite open. Gå försiktigt med damp här så det torkar lite. Så.
Ja. Och använd andra sidan.
Har ni klarlagt den eller?
Ja, en varv. Men jag tänkte köra en andra varv efter så det går. Det takes a lot to fill in the... Okay.
Jag smittar dig.
To be totally dry. Yeah, we do 2 times. Then here, I think it's good to do that now. For the second layer, let it dry. The second layer, we fit it in, we drill the holes, and then we do the second layer after.
Vad är Olof? Har du riktat?
Nej, vi håller på att måla då.
Men de ska rikta det.
Ja, det är bra. Now we can... Now we're standing around here. Is everything painted and it's drying now? Oh. And make this nice.
Ja, det där ja.
Ja. It's not the painting, but it's more the scratching and stuff. Eh? Okay. Vi kan ställa där, ja. Men papper. That's nice. I'll go get one. Huh? I'll be right back.
Ja, det var bra, det fick man kunna. Vad tur på det där först, så hade jag inte skrivit det. Nej, kanske inte.
Fan vad svårt att operera. Men du, vi ska fråga nu.
Det är en box. En sån här. Grabbar.
Oj, det där var inte kul längre.
Kul dig.
Yeah. So kind of everything right now, what we're waiting on a little bit, actually, is that copper plate.
Yeah.
Because we can't put the motor in until the copper plate is in.
Den ska vi lacka igen.
No, but before we do the second clear coat, we'll let it dry so we can touch it, and then we're going to put all the holes in it. So those, luckily that red stuff dries pretty quick. We need to, let's go over what we're going to do here. The red ones with the holes, they go in. No, they don't go in. We put on the copper plate, we mark it. We mark all the holes, drill them up. Both sides. What we really have to do is mark those charges. Yeah. So we can't get, so we don't even use it. We all. You know why? When you put them, right? You have to screw them on. Okay. Oh. And we can't screw them on. And you have to be on the other side, huh? Like you have to have the plate here and screw in place. And that's because we can't get the plate in with the motor, because the motor goes here. Yeah. And that's in the way when you're putting the plate in. Yeah. So we're kind of a little bit stuck. I'm waiting for that.
But we should another box. We have built one box.
Yeah.
So the lady.
Yeah.
If you want to do
One or two more boxes.
yeah.
And that we can do with the battery boxes. We can start fitting the modules. That's quite important. Can you start that? Yeah. We could start. So we're waiting for all that stuff to dry, right? And then we need nothing to dry. As long as it's touchable. Okay, let's try. The other thing we can do is so we can move it, because then we're taking the big lift and we lift it up down here. So we have to move it before. Oh, that's good.
You can't take it out from the bottom. That's good.
Jag vet inte vad som är nästa.
Vadå, på motorn?
Ja, uppifrån är det under. Det är under.
Ja, men ser du det här?
Hur lång är motorn? Hur lång är den?
Ja. Ja, men det är med framgången. Men det är med koppling. Ja, det är med koppling. Ja, det är koppling. Men han går in med det. Ja, du får bara egentligen mäta på kanten. Ja, men det är okej att jag vill få göra utifrån. Ja, då får man inte komma utifrån. Då blir det lite här. Ja, 44. Ja, 44. Det är inte riktigt utifrån. 44. Ja, det här så sätter man under. Och så hittar du bullkraften. Man inte går och hittar samtidigt. Men du, kom. Ja, vad du tänker du ligger som har det. Om du går över låten. Ja, låten. Och så tar du din låten. Ja, om vi säger om det... Ja, om vi tar upp. Ja, kan vi ta upp. Ja, vi tar ner det här lite. And like in that show, we might have to do some design of this. I think we should do is take out the whole rubber plate, though. I don't want to. I want to put in a thing, but because put the feet up. Like that, right? No. Har du koll på lackgrejerna framåt? I mean, that's going to be okay. Because it goes all the way up to here. That'll swallow it. And I might have to make some cuts. No. Can you test? You wait to the coffee place, can you test the motor in first? Maybe. Yeah. Oh. You're going. Or not. I mean, det förbereder sig för motorn. The front stop doesn't lie. Ja. Unfortunately. Where's the center? Do you like that? Can you get me a pen? Här.
Ish is center.
Och vi har en stropp.
Och vad motorn 14?
Ja, det. That's the neck going up with the box. And I'm not sure.
Bra.
14.
Japp, klar.
Ska jag locka där då?
Ja, tvätta av dem först och dra med trasan.
Yes.
There.
It's actually maybe 43 and a bit.
I think we might just have to grind this lip a little bit. That's it. But we do have to take this rubber out, I think. I think we take the whole rubber out and then we'll put in a copper plate around it after. No, I think it's just one piece, so should we take it out? Take it out.
Här ser det också ut.
No, it's the same.
Bra.
Because it's really, we might have like a little bit there. No. No. Look at this guy go. A lot easier to take out than put in, huh?
Yeah. But you done it.
Take it out and put it in?
Yeah.
And then out and then in?
Yeah.
And then out and then in again.
And no more. Yeah.
Den barely
Så
gets
med
it.
ryggen nu mot då, Olof Hjalm då?
Ja, så är det verkligen.
Nej, you know.
Yeah. I think. Well, we can, 44 is right there. And 44 is right there. And the problem is we need to know if we can get it in and up. And I think
Ska vi testa i med motorn nu?
Ja, kanske blir bra.
Vi förbereder i alla fall.
Nej,
3,8. Eller 44. Det är 2 millimeter.
Well, guys, I think it's like this. I think I should leave this, not grind it off.
Vi testar.
Ja.
And then I can always knock it in. So it's there.
Ja.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure I will need to do that.
100.
No. So let's try it.
Yeah.
All right.
Du, ska vi...
Where
Ska
is
vi-
that thing? Ah.
Yes. We put the engine on that.
Yep.
And then we maybe take this for...
Men vi kan ju lyfta den motorn. Den där. Den var
Ja, då börjar ni ta startstroppar och manders och spännband.
I think I was going to use that, but I think we'll just go up like we did with the motor out.
What do you think? Balans.
Ja, men det, vi får vara några som håller i det.
Men du får komma med det här hit först.
Orkar man lyfta motorn?
Den här skruvarna.
Shall we move the box out of the way before we?
Yes.
And can I do one other thing, please? Before you move things. You don't have to put those ones in, just so that.
Vad då?
Ja. Här. Är det 25 här? Ja.
Det var snabbt.
Ja, alla det går snett. Ja, det måste. Den master. Ja, den... And that shit you guys can throw out. In the garbage.
Ja, släng det.
Okay. You want me to...
We let the small boys
Small boys.
The little boys.
Oh, you listen? All right. Did you hear?
Big boys.
Yeah.
Okay, little boys. Big boys. Can you guys put the blue thing? Wait.
That's a ball.
Onto the lift. Det blir nog bra. Jo, bra.
Med balans där då.
Det är bra. It's on the plate there. So that's good.
Det är lite sned.
Ja.
Lite så. Men är det... It's big in the mouth.
You hold it. I go up with the car.
Yes.
Door is not going to hit anything.
Stäng.
Stäng det.
Det räcker va?
Ja.
Oj.
Ta det försiktigt.
Jag håller balansen på. Får jag kika här uppifrån?
Nu balans här. Han ska... Ja. Han ska mot... Så lite här.
Du måste nog börja åka upp med.
No.
Nej.
Nej då,
Vi ska hissa ner bilen.
Kolla henne först.
Måste gå där.
Ja, han ska, vi får ta ut den lite så han ska till...
Där. Vänta. Ja.
Så.
Ja,
Ja.
så här går det ut.
Jag är så strong.
Bra där.
Nej.
Med.
Nej, jag vill ha tillbaka till det inte. Så. Så kanske. Ja.
Nu.
Ja.
Kör framåt.
Framåt? Nej.
Nej, vi ska ner.
Okej.
Vi får nog sänka
Okej.
ner.
Nu sänker bilen, okej? Now, first it goes up.
Under där då.
Right,
Den går upp nu.
Ja, den går upp och sen så.
nej. Ja.
It's a up-down kind of thing.
Ja, det är lås.
Vi slutar in.
Bra.
Stopp. Right.
Sen nu
Ska jag lägga det?
Ja, men nu kan vi... För nu...
fram lite, lyfta, fram, lyft sådär.
Ja, han ska fram mot oss.
Ja, ingen mer.
Nej då.
Nu är det bara uppåt.
Ska jag lyfta?
Lyft.
Ja, det kan bli med. Ja,
Jag kan hålla i.
ja klipp under och det.
I think what we have to do actually is, unfortunately, I think we have to go up like this in and up.
Ja, till då.
All right.
No. But if you go up with the,
Ja, nu tar boxen.
Vänta i där.
Fram lite. Framåt. Försiktigt. Så. Ja. Lite till.
Lite framåt.
Lite.
Mer.
I know it gets longer as you
Gissa
go up.
lite. Håller man i. Ja, så fram.
Okay, there's hang on.
Sen är det där kommer inte gå.
Jag måste tillföra mer. Hur ska du ha haft
Ja,
då?
Ja.
Om vi tar lyft
Jag tror...
och så lyfter vi fram delen och så tar vi domkraft i bakändan.
Ja.
Yeah, I
Fast
was
då
just
måste vi-
thinking because we really have to go up and in, huh?
Ja, jo, det är det jag menar.
Men nu ska vi få... Ja, vi kan sätta den här mellan en stroppen.
Ja,
Sen bakdelen har vi bara på domkraft.
en stropp här och så lyfter vi fram.
Ja.
Och så kör vi domkraften bak när det behövs.
Ja, vi gör det.
Let's try that.
Yes, vi hämtar...
Vi tar stroppen. Och jag håller i... Eller ska vi sänka ner den?
Jävla grej.
Ja, jag sänker ner den. Ja. Sänk projektet.
Var ska jag lägga några grejer? Ja, jag lämnar den där.
Håll i den här riktigt hårt.
Okay. That's why I cleaned everything out here.
Ja.
So all we have to be careful.
Så får man lyfta bakändan.
Hur mycket sticker den här ut?
Okej, då är det bara...
Det här är motorn.
Ja, jag
Det
förstår.
sticker ut. Nej, det är jämnt träd.
Yeah, that plate is...
Fanns det så? Ja.
I don't know. It's really high.
Har du någon...
The whole plate goes up.
Fortsätt skjuta.
This is gonna be...
Ja, ja.
Men lyfter den. Passa datorn.
Ja, vi kör. Så
Har du någon stropp?
Ja,
Ja, då måste jag flytta honom, men jag ska ligga här och...
Kör ut armen ett jack till.
Eller...
Ja.
Men han sitter ju... Sådär.
yeah. This will be...
Wow.
Yeah, keep going.
Här va?
Ta bara ett, ser du.
No, I just need to put a... that one will hold. It's almost 100 kilo. Or 100 some kilo.
Kör framåt.
Okay,
Mm.
around.
Ja.
Håll i motorn ifrån. Håll i hårt.
Ja, vänta. Lägg på osäker.
That's okay. You don't need to go any further.
Ja,
I'm
yes.
just gonna get the strap on.
Håller du i vad ska jag ställa mig?
Nej,
Mål i ska jag ställa
ingen
mig.
annan motor.
Om jag kan ställa mig.
Jag tar emot där istället. Gå under igen. Felix.
Så, där gjorde det.
Ja, Felix.
Jag går framför boxen.
Ja.
No, I mean it can be on the side, but I think it's the best on. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Se hur det här går. Hoppas på det bästa.
Du måste ju lyfta den ganska högt i framkant.
Ja, man får inte glida ur.
Nej, det kommer man inte göra. Nej.
Det är en ganska stor kant.
Ja.
No, it can't go right off that.
Så där kan man också göra.
And it can...
Oh!
Vad är det ni gör? Jag ser ingenting.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Ska du sänka lite ner?
Sen kan man...
Ja.
Eller?
Yeah, undo it. Yeah.
Ja.
There you go. Keep going. Oh.
Sådär. Är det mer eller?
Ja, ta lite till.
Men jag tror vi måste backa lite på domkraften då.
Ja, men det löser vi.
Det är det löser. Jag måste in med den här.
Men nu har jag så här uppe. Ska jag hålla i?
Håll i. Ja, spännande.
Okej,
Du måste in med den här. Lyften lite. Ja, det kommer tilta på.
Ja. Det är det vi vill.
Ja, det är bra.
Okay.
Okej, Olof ska ha domkraften. Ska vi in lite eller?
It's quite the excitement.
Yes.
Just afraid like the edge there. You know, this is the center of that neck. The edges are going to be hitting as it's going in.
Jag tror det är fin jobb.
No. kanoner.
Du
säger så.
Ska vi backa lite med då?
Ja.
Ja, hela allting.
Gå framåt lite.
Ja, det är.
Och lyfta upp.
Lyft upp lite.
Jag tror domkraften måste bort.
Lugn och Filip.
Ja, keep going
Ja,
up.
så kan du få
Sen kommer automaten.
Ja, keep going up. We need to go forward.
Ja, framåt. Ja, den kommer ta i bimsen.
Ja, and go up.
Nu står ju inte domkraften. Nej, men det kommer vi lösa snart.
Ja.
Måste man få upp en till.
Smarter would be if I take one loop around the motor. Huh? Then it can't slide off at all.
Den kan ju inte åka av nu heller.
Nej.
No,
Det är en jättestor kant här.
it is. I'm just wondering, we gotta get it like almost vertical and then up.
Ja.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
So maybe. Nah, we try.
Vi försöker, får se om vi tappar en backen.
Håller du koll på boxen under där eller?
Ja, den är fan jättenära.
No, lift it up with the
Lyft.
this one.
Ja, säkert.
Och så är det med då.
Lyft.
Ja, nu åker
Kopplar jag
det.
till sprängkåpan.
Okej.
Lite till.
Ja, då backar du med domkraften lite så du får...
Men den har åkt upp. Du måste sänka
Ja,
domkraften.
sänk den.
Sänk den. Och sen backar du.
Ja.
Backa lite till.
Keep going up with it.
Där stannar du va?
The strap.
Nu måste kanten förbi.
Yeah.
Ja, han tar ju tid. Det är bra.
It's over, but we're not gonna get that fucker up at all, are we? Nope. Because this has got to go, and that's
Kan man
Ja,
inte
på
få av
mitt i
den där
bilen.
då? Nej, det kan man inte.
Nej, då måste man kapa typ. Hur ska man få?
Men ska vi prova sänka den uppifrån då? Som du sa från början.
Men får en plats då? Han måste ju in under då.
Det kan gå kanske.
Då kanske...
okay. You want to let it down then? Because we can't go up from below.
Flytta fram domkraften.
Go down.
Jag ska inte flytta fram domkraften.
Actually, you have to pull it back a little bit. Okay, pull it back. Pull this one back.
Men den håller på att åka
Go
av.
up a little.
Jag känner det. Han står på min fot.
Bra. Nu. You have to get it down so I can get it out of the. Go down with the big one.
Ja, nej.
Yeah.
Fan, nu går in den.
Pull it back.
Bak.
Green one. This one. There you go. Ja, nu. Now,
Ner.
ner med stura.
Nu skjuts ner.
Men den står inte på
Nej men det är
domkraften.
då kommer sätta på golvet.
Ja.
Så sätta ner på
Och
golvet.
nu är jag förbi.
Okej.
Nu är jag förbi.
Felix håller i så att inte tippar runt.
Ja.
Så att han välter.
Gå ner med den.
Ja.
Okej.
Om de släpper lite till så kan vi se.
Sänker du det stora lite va?
Ja.
Sänk.
Sänk.
Ja.
Så. Nu då?
Ja, lugn ner.
Ja, okej.
Lite till bak. Eller fram med domkraften lite till va?
The green one, yeah.
Där.
Så, perfekt.
Lite till. Is it standing on the blue thing? Yeah, okay. Now down with this one.
Lyckas ner.
Okay.
Koppla av.
Ja. Nu står de på plattan här på gröna nu.
Ja.
Nu håller ni balansen på
Ja,
det.
jo, jag gör det.
Bra.
Pissa bilen.
Det blir inne.
I don't think it'll come out. There's space. Yeah. Bra. Okay. That was one attempt.
Ta den där.
We're repainting that anyway, so
Ja, but.
I know. Okay, back out with this thing. I'm gonna lift the car.
Kan jag sitta?
Ja, så håll i det här.
Ja, jag gör det.
I go up. Yeah.
Yes.
Going up.
Yes.
Nu kan vi dra ut den.
Nej då, vänta nu. Lugnt Ecke. Där. Där.
Okay. Next attempt.
Man kan väl inte sätta in
Men
allt
du-
som där? Nej, det kommer inte gå.
The problem is this is rounded.
Ja.
So I'll show you exactly what we're up against.
Men här måste vi säkra på något vis.
Ja.
Ta ett spännband.
Ja.
Ja, jag gjorde det enkelt.
Basically what we're up against is that this out here, this is 43 and the engine is 44. I can measure out the box exactly how far it needs to be. Yeah, this is the narrow part and the big part goes here. It's not going to be, the box actually sits here. There. I was looking at that. I don't think so. No, it should be okay, but we have to get past this.
No. Slå in eller kapa. Det är fint.
Ja, man. I do have to repaint this.
Ja.
We might have to cut it, bend it.
Weld it. Och sen sparkar och sen kan man måla om.
No. This has to be repainted anyway, as you see.
Ja, fast det blir mycket mer.
Det är mycket mer jobb, men I think that's the only thing we can do.
Ja, det verkar så. Kapa sådär och sen...
It might be our only chance.
Ja.
Lyfta ner den. Put it down on there.
No, we'll put it on the lift because we're gonna have to try to lift and go in from above, huh?
Yeah.
Ja.
Men
Det finns ju två sätt att testa uppifrån. Antingen så skickar man ner bakänden först, sticker in, eller så skickar man ner framändan.
Ja,
We
jag
have
tror
to
det.
put in the front end first.
Ja, framändan först tror jag.
Because
Ja,
that's what's sticking out so much.
Ja, för man skickar ner bakänden
This
först
is
då är det
that,
som man gör det nerifrån. Rättare sagt.
Ja. Should we put on 2 straps?
yes.
Yes.
And then we can always take the tighten it, one from here and one from there, and just because then one can go around here. Hold that up there, and then this one. Oh, perfect. Here.
Går det att få upp den här? Det går ju inte att
Det går inte att flytta lådan.
pressa upp den, tänker jag.
Lådan?
Ja, lite.
Men det sitter ganska hårt där.
Ja, men gör väl det.
Well, the only other thing is to take off the clutch and go up with the clutch all the way. That's our other option. Like put and then
Yes.
Jag tror helt enkelt det där med att kapa och sparka om. Jag tror det är det smartaste och enklaste.
Du måste släppa på...
been the enklest. I mean, the clutch might be easy. The gearbox.
Ja.
It's 4 bolts.
Yeah.
That's the easiest, but
Jag drar ut upp det här bulten. Och då kan man inte flytta in den, va?
Vadå?
Hela lådan. Släpper på de här bultarna och sen bara...
Du ska tillbaks med den sen också.
Ja, det är det.
okay. Come forward with the hook, toe mater.
Så ner lite. Kom nu pojkar.
Jävlar.
Okay.
De blå över. Gissa lite. Där nu ska vi titta så att det går.
Here I should shorten this one.
Den här är bra.
Ja,
Ja, men det är bra. Ja, men det är bra. Då droppar han lite där.
Ja.
Okay, up you go.
Ja, sänk bil.
Ja, då är det.
Yeah, that might be too. Well,
Vänta där då.
So now that it's hanging, we're not
Vad kommer nästa?
having problems of this thing falling. Shall we think?
Där sitter den.
The problem is this whole lip. That's 5 centimeters.
Ja.
You got to get that in there. Like I did, you see, I did that on the bottom. I put the whole lip in. But to get the bottom end up, it was, I hit all of that. So. Oh, it's going to be so painful if I have to cut the whole thing. Hey, it's actually really easy to, you cut it.
Ja, och sen
And then you just
får man
put it
in
back.
allting och
Yeah.
så.
And then, yeah, it's not that hard to do. I just hate cutting things that nobody can be watching. We'll do it tonight. Oh, look, the motor's in. You see this? There's no other way to measure this. Because really, 43.8.
438. Och sen från lådan var det 432.
So here it's 44.5, but then we have this fucking lip. And then just as soon as you go at an angle, then it's ugly anyway. Then you're 48.
Det går absolut inte att droppa ner den helt rakt.
Nej.
Nej.
No, but how would you get it in?
Ja, det är det också.
There's you're hitting this stuff.
Ja, exakt.
See, there's just that's 42. There's no other way, so it's either or.
Ja. Går inte att göra helt rakt.
I don't really have to bend anything out. We could just cut it right along that, and then weld it back on when we're done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we'll paint it in. Then we're not fucking around with it. Let's try our top down thing.
Ja.
See how fucked we are.
Och om det inte funkar då?
Then we take a little grinding.
Yeah, take a little break.
Now or after? Oh, while you guys watching cheer down.
Ja. Jag tycker inte koppar i alla fall om det blir så.
I've done a bit of cutting.
Ja.
You might have noticed. And putting back together. Hey, it's. Do you want to fill up the stove with a little wood? Woody.
Fyll på lite lätt. Oj, den var slocknat.
Up we go, man.
Let's go.
Now take the little wood on the end.
Små. Ja.
Nu har vi koll på motorn.
Gonna get this out of the way.
Out of the way. Dra på din sida. Så dra bort det här.
Okej.
Okej, bra.
Hur sitter den här linan? Okej.
So it can't slide off. Hopefully. Ja. Nu kör vi! Dum.
Försöker få kameran och se det.
The nice thing is that thing actually goes down, and you're the only up and down man, so.
Ja, du
Lukas
får lyssna ordentligt och göra det.
Ja. Framåt. Ner.
Lite.
Ja, ner. Vi går down.
Nej, det går inte. Ner lite.
Jo, vänta nu. Låt Tom prata med.
Down. Ner. Okay. No. We have to. Okay, we'll go up. Up. So now.
Det där är nästa punkt. Vi skulle kanske haft lite med vinkel fram.
Well, now I think we have to go like this, huh?
Ja.
So the whole idea is to basically lift up this end. So wait a second. I'm gonna try to get to here. This I'm gonna lift this up if you can lift this strap.
Så här.
Det var
Okay, forward.
Se till att alla
Framåt.
ser.
Framåt.
SVT måste se.
Okay.
Jag kan köra fram men tills det tar stumt. Det blir en...
No.
Ja. Och här får vi hålla i då.
Do you want to get a piece of flat wood there?
Plank.
Hur långt du kan...
Där. Ja.
Den har hans.
Ja, det är hans.
Ja, det är bättre. Ja, det ska vara bättre.
Okay. Nu. Now we go down a bit.
Så där.
Vänta. Up a little bit.
Ja.
Okay, wait. Things are good.
Jag hoppas det här funkar så att man
Do you guys think it will work?
Men frågan är sen när det sitter kopparplåt och laddare och grejer.
Det kommer gå.
Vi ska in med allting innan.
Yeah, this is a test fit, so if we get it in this way, but then we'll go another way. We really have to put this fucker vertical now. And there is, this thing is holding it. You know what I mean? We really have to let it down now.
Perfect.
Yes.
How muscularly are you feeling?
Very strong.
Very strong, very strong.
Do we have any metal
here? No, we don't have anything to hold it.
Känns lite scary.
Yeah, well, the problem is I need to release the strap, but then the whole thing
Då kommer man bara
Men kan vi inte sätta domkraften under då? Och hålla i den? Någonting emellan domkraft och den så den står på den så länge. Så kan du släppa.
Men om vi... Honestly, I'm sorry to say, but this isn't going to go. It's too much here. When we get we'll get it in, but no, go into it. Like simply, if you look at it, look how much we have here. We have to get this lip under there.
Yes.
And then when you go across from this one to this one, that's 47, 48 centimeters. It doesn't make it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's 44 this way, but this is sticking out another 4 when you're going in at that angle. So,
Den är ju
Lite utan.
ja, we tar den. Ja.
Lyft lite.
Ja, and then go back.
Lyft.
You know what I mean? It's just like, realistically speaking, it's a good idea, but...
Så där, det kommer dra lite till.
Nu tar vi någonting så vi kan lägga under motorn.
Den är blåa.
Mjukt och fint.
Oh, we have that blue thing on the wheels.
Ja, det ska inte vara mjukt och fint.
Men lägg handsken.
Nej, vi ska ha den handsken.
Men ja, vi lägger något sånt.
Ja.
Ska vi kapa ner då? Eller?
Sänk
Ja,
ner.
syns ju inte.
I'll tell you
Då sänker vi
what
ner
we
så att
do.
den här står. Men vi ska ställa motorn bara.
Här är mjukt fint.
Ja, där är det.
Det har vi.
Perfekt. Det kan ställa ner den. Och så ställer man bara så att håller du kvar den på lyft.
Ja, bra.
Det blir bra. Det blir bra det.
Ja.
Perfekt. Där. Så.
Ja.
Ska vi låta vara så sen?
Vi lämnar så
Så den inte tippar.
Ja, det är väl inte tippa. I don't want this in the way because we have some work to do.
Ja.
Or? Ja, ska vi dra bak?
Ja, vi drar bak den lite.
Should I put on some coffee? Watch the teeth on. That's enough. Give it space there. I don't want to read that one. Plan. A or B?
C.
This is C.
C.
Bottom was A, top is B, now we're on C.
Yeah, right.
My favorite plan, personally.
Yeah.
I'm cutting this fucker out. Sorry, just have to close your eyes, people. I'm gonna cut this out. We're gonna measure how wide that box is. We give it an extra centimeter. Oh. And then I cut it out, and I think I have to go to here. No stops. Right where it's like that, like that, like that. Then we have make the plots.
Yes.
Because then the last thing I do in this beetle is actually I'll weld this fucker back on. And then we do a thing.
Yep.
I think that's the... Because I don't feel like taking all that out just to get it up. And we can look at it. The thing is, we're still gonna have to do something here.
Oh, yeah.
No, like it's still gonna be hitting. Like I'll still have to trim
Yes.
later. Oh.
So anyway, we must do something here.
Yeah, I mean, once the motor is in, then we'll see how much we can.
Yeah.
How much we need to trim.
Yeah.
That's the simplest. This whole piece. See, I have an extra one. I have this whole extra piece, right? Except that we're gonna have to modify this to have this engine in and out and in and out.
Yeah.
Now, what's everybody saying? Anything? Anybody screaming at us? Nope. That's good. Nobody's watching. That's what I like. If we go out to, this is 50 centimeters here. 50 at, it's 51 to here. And what did you measure the fucker to be? 50. Oh, vad nära liksom. 51.
Det är bra.
Who wants to put on some coffee?
I can't do that.
You guys put on some coffee. I'm gonna start hacking. And you guys cheer me on.
We say good luck.
Good luck. Your car. Get the fuck out of it. Oh.
Synd.
Ja, alltså.
Det går att laga i alla fall.
Ja, jo. Det är bara klart att sätta dit.
Ja, exakt. Det är,
Ta med till mig.
Det kunde ha varit värre grabbar.
Ja, jo, så är det ju.
Det kunde ha varit våran bil. Ja, nej, men det kommer bli. Det är nog
this stuff so we don't cut the cables. I just.
Varför då?
Tänk på det.
The problem is most of the beetles that they put these things in are not so old. Nice. The old ones, this is much higher up. Like, see this, like the attachment is here. This is all, and I've never seen them to put this in that 24-hour program that I sent you guys. You saw they had to trim it up a bit.
Ja.
Yeah.
Those are det var väl nyare i alla fall.
No, that was a 60. Yeah, 67, 68, something like that. This skirt is different. And this one is a lot of metal here. And the easiest, if I cut it nice and straight. Yeah. Then it's easy for me to weld it in. It's just like tack, 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 and off you go. I'm just thinking, we want more space than less space, or when I weld, if I cut along here, we have to do the whole thing. Then I can't grind it. Huh? Ja, bättre jag kapar lite bättre, ja. Because if I cut, come and look. How much
Det är
work?
bättre att kapa för mycket än för lite egentligen.
Ja, the thing is like, I can cut right in here. But the thing is, when you weld it back, you can't grind it out. You can grind it out, I guess, with that. I don't know if it's better to weld it back in this joint itself, or if I should weld it in the flat.
Jag menar, du kan ju svetsa den här så får du ta med kapskiva och försiktigt dra sådär lite. Eller med fil kanske, om du är ännu försiktigare.
The motor's 25. This is 25 point something, which is 25 and a half. Is it better to cut along this so when I weld it back then it doesn't...
Då tror jag det är bättre egentligen att ta lite längre ut.
Ja, för rak plåt.
Ja, då får man rak plåt, det blir enklare med att slipa och allt sånt där. Plus att då har vi ännu mer plats att leka med för den där.
Ja, men det svetsar in den. I mean, if it's close to this, yeah, I can go 1 centimeter out, 1 centimeter out. Because this will hold it from going wavy.
Jo.
You know what I mean? Då kör jag!
Det är läskigt där.
Läskigt!
Så länge du går.
Nej. You know what? I've lost being afraid of cutting the cars because of that fucker. You know how much cutting I did on that goddamn car. It's like, I've cut and welded and cut and welded. If it didn't look good, you cut it off and weld it again. I just promised everybody I'm not gonna hurt the cars. Let's see if Olavi is listening. Olavi, really? It's okay. Oh, look at this.
Olavi! Ta bild i det.
Fan, det är torkat. Hey,
Så dumt.
Kan jag lägga på ett lager till gör?
ja.
Du gör det.
Ja.
But who has
Olof.
Olof.
you have experience with painting? You gotta lay it on nice and thick. You gotta keep going back and forth because then it'll make a nice even layer and it'll spread out. And, oh. Okay. But feel that fucker.
En lever.
Ja.
Och det ser ju tokfräsch ut.
Oh, feel it now.
Ja, det kommer bli bra det.
Ja, okej.
Jag vill ha som.
Ja.
Vill du ha den här? Det spelar ingen roll.
Fulladdad.
Ja, bra.
I need you prepare the disc for me. In this here. I need my 90. Min vinkel.
Ja.
Är det här? En vinkel. Then I need a här. Det blir. Ja. What people? Anybody say anything?
No.
No.
She lost the beauty.
Huh?
Someone was going to more or less.
Så gjorde vi kväll precis när han
Var du också där?
Ja, för att han ville åka dit.
Han ville få mig isat.
Var du också där?
Jag tror det.
Då kommer det lika jag och Jim. Jag går in.
You know how much easier this is going to be.
Jag vill inte titta när du gör det.
Det känns läskigt.
Jag tittar inte.
Ja, exakt.
Jag kommer slippa av luften och klarvatten.
Jag känner inte att det är klart.
Titta. Vad ska vi skriva? Vad fan ska vi skriva? Unik kapning.
Blå.
Vatten?
Andra.
Och grina.
Grina igen.
Nej, under vattenkranen.
Squirta lite.
Fel.
Skvärta lite, ja exakt. He just couldn't hold his excitement in.
Kan ni inte prata lite med kameran?
Jo.
Du stödde så här.
Vi ska, ja, nu har vi mäta 128.
Är det 28 stycken?
100.
Nej.
Du får vi göra det på fredag.
Just don't mind us.
Då sudar du ut med ansiktet.
We ran into a little problem. I'm going to explain to everybody. When you use this design on the old bubbles, the bottom plate here is a lot further in than on the newer bubbles. Swedish it's bubble, English it's beetle, just so you know. And so the engine right now, the whole thing, it's really tight in here and there's no way to get it in because we got to get the clutch and the flywheel in, and whether we tried from the bottom, we tried from the top, and there's just no place for it. As you might have noticed, this all needs to be repainted because this was not attached well. So luckily, we're going to cut apart. I'm going to cut out a hole here for it so we can just drop the engine straight down or straight up. It doesn't matter which way we go. It's going to be easy, or much easier. This way we can take the engine out and in for test fits, see how the clutch fits, everything. And when the project is done, then I just weld this back up, which is quite easy, and grind it. And then we can paint that back in original color. So the car will look like this, but unfortunately we have to do a little bit of cutting for now. We all don't want to, but that's just the way it is. Lovely. Lovely. That didn't look so bad, did it? Yeah. I'm gonna just get the edges so that we don't get caught on them.
Yes.
Blue one.
torkar.
The cup
Det har ni målat på. Då kan man dela det. Nu ska vi utlämna på innan.
All right. Now the last thing we do, a little duct tape, so we don't scratch anything.
Det är i hörnet här, Lukas. I hörnet.
Well, boys.
We paint it. Paint. So they can, when we take a cup of coffee.
It can dry. What are you guys thinking?
The rotar.
Oh, take that.
The box. Black ribbons.
Black tape. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Very nice.
Bra.
På bordet. Höger. Ja, det är... Nej, han ligger där. Det är nu. Silvertejpen.
Nej, ja men jag har klart. Black tape.
Jaha. I just don't I think you saw silvertape, yeah.
No, I did say that, but I'm gonna do this, and then I just don't want things to scratch when we go on it, you know. So then we'll go like when we have the electric motor here.
Ja, nu är jag förstör bilen.
Nej, nu vill vi åka hem.
Förstör bil.
Nej, nu har vi modifierat och det var det vi skulle göra.
Ja.
Men hur är det med grabbar? Nu har vi tagit tid på den. Sen ska det lacka svart, eller?
Och sen är den här klar.
Och plattan, det är det klar.
Så då går på plattan, då kollar man att det passar. Tar man mått på hur stadigt det ska vara.
Ja, och det staget kan vi ju måtta in.
Så är det sagt. Vi går ju bara på höjden. Det är inte sånt där spelar egentligen ingen roll.
Nej,
Så vi behöver bara ta höjden hur mycket det ska vara. Och sen egentligen.
It is the part of life.
Yes. Yes, it is. Ja, vinner röd.
Ja, det ska bara gå.
Yeah, that one is all going to be hidden under Dynamat. I just don't want it to rust.
Perfekt.
Just det, den målas på mer, Lukas, eller han redo för rock'n'roll?
Nej, det är ready for rock'n'roll.
Ja,
Fick sitt sista
lyfter vi ner den och får testa den en gång till innan. Så städar vi upp här.
Yes. Då var det
En fil som man ser.
dammsugare och sen och passa på.
Okej. Tvättar. Den ska följa med bilen hela livslängden.
Well, until it gets changed back to original.
Ja.
I'm not gonna be doing it for a while. Maybe I will, but you never know.
Nästa vecka.
Ja, så. Fan, det blir tråkigt. Va?
Ja, vi kan ju medla ut.
Måste ju pågå batterier.
Vi skulle kunna sätta upp batteri.
Ska du köpa?
Allt tur.
In the Porsche I have twin turbos. Går det bra där?
Ja. Mobbar mig. Mobbar mig fram med det.
Du får väl mobba dem tillbaks då.
Ja, här är bra nu.
Boxen torkar.
I think we won't hurt ourselves.
Kollar vi hur mycket vi ska ha här då.
Ja.
Och sen så ska vi göra ett slag till det.
Är det rakt nu?
Så måste vi lägga på. Ja, det blir inte tillräckligt. Vi kan göra det ungefär. Men vi kan alltid, ja, så länge den här är mer än där. Ja. Alltså så länge de här två är fast.
Ja, we can straighten those out. We straightened them out already once. Ja, I like speed.
Nej, det är bra.
What we do is when they're
Det är den här.
lite, va? So I hold you pull.
Vad händer då?
Try it. Ja. Okej.
Vi ska göra med handskakor då. Det går ut så här mycket.
Nej,
Det går ut och blir plåt och blir
And this one has to go. You can hold it down tonight. Or you can pull it. Yeah. Go on.
Skorvår.
I wish need to like put it into me. Okay. And
Oj! Ja, visst. Vi gör så.
Vi tar en topp och så monterar vi ihop det. Nu gör vi den där distansen också.
you guys paint the
Yes.
Bra. Alltså den här. Helt original. Jävla fint.
but all enough. Ja, going in.
Ska vi testa så att det går?
Vi testar att kolla så att det passar in här då.
And the coffee is done, so then we can go for coffee.
Ja, ta kaffe.
Ta kaffe först, då ska vi prova. Ja, ska vi göra det? Ja, kaffe först.
Kaffe. Och. Hallå!
You said you weren't gonna cut it.
Ja. Jo, det är fint. Tack.
Jävlar, jag känner. Ja, nu jävlar börjar det släppa i näsan. Jävlar vad gött det där.
Så.
Ja.
Spare chain.
Spare chain, got some chain.
Nu är det inte lika tätt som vi känner kaffe då. Jaha, nu kommer jag gillar att du har kamin i garaget.
Ja, det är skönt bra.
Ja,
You can't really work with gas stuff when you have
Nej,
Det är en liten rökrök.
där inne kan du göra det också. Men det åker ju bara el, det är lugnt.
Ja, exakt.
Okej. Han hade ju en stor Dodge några år sedan.
Ja, men då måste jag...
Hade du en stor Dodge?
Ja.
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 6,2.
Ja.
Nej,
7,7. Var det?
7,7.
Ja, 7.
Nej, det är för liten det. Ja, that was 7.7.
Det var fint va? Ja, den var fin den.
That was a cool car.
Ja. Just det.
Yeah, I wrapped the whole thing. And then that was fun.
Jag har släktingar.
I bought it in my hometown in Canmore. I bought it in my hometown in Canmore.
Ja. Han köpte typ 16 kilar. Nej, för det kan vara 500. Ja, något sånt där. 1000 dollar. 10 000 spänn. Det ser skitbilligt ut. Det ser 740 turbo också. Pojken med guldbyxorna här. Kåken. Pojken med kåkbyxorna. Ja. Nej, inte än då. Snart.
Ta pallen.
Kan vi ta det?
Ja,
Och passa det. Olof ska ha äppelskruven där. Ja, då.
Nej.
Jag säger då.
That apple in there. Oh, it might smell interesting. Sure.
Ja. Man får börja träna på det först. Ja.
Är det bara det?
Så där. Ja. Nej, men jag ringer dit igen. Eller jag håller det på en fixa dit. Det går två.
På lek, ja.
De är säkert jättemycket.
Lek, ja.
Ja, då. Absolut. Ja. Ja, då. Absolut.
Vi ska väl ha en fordonslektion då?
Ja.
Vad heter det? Lek i stort.
Nej, vi är uppe hos Tom Silen. Och bygger om en folkvagnsbubbla.
Vad är det skitgrej?
Jaha.
Ja, så har jag.
Hade du en till kaka? Nu är det kaka då.
Det är ju tyska.
Ja, Sandra Sudan lite av oss. Jag tror man blir en vacker ut och grejer.
Nej, ja.
Ja. Ja, det är
I like it.
Lek stolar.
Det är awesome because
Ja, det är en kul
to a little bag.
Den var fan signal.
In Canada.
Det är så här. Ta en skitstor.
Ja, jajamän.
Hur vanligt är det normal?
Ja, vi gör det.
Especially.
Hej.
Nej, det är nog så.
Eller kan man inte kunna lägga i rapporter att vara kanske igen eller så. Ja, filma. Eller kapa.
Trodde du skulle ut.
800 spänn.
Ja, they're not cheap.
Inte här.
The chairs.
Ja, nej.
Oh, those are actually relatively cheap. You can find pretty old cars there still on the prairies or something. It just depends what shape you get it. I brought 3 cars over here already.
Really?
T2 Volkswagen bus I bought for $1,800.
Den där ute?
Ja, det är lite.
Ja.
That one is from Ytterberg.
Ytterberg?
No. Then we have a 59 International Harvester.
Ja.
Truck.
Ja.
Just in there.
Oj.
Yeah. All straight 6, 3 on 3. All that jazz.
Vänta, 303 kubik.
3 on 3 is first gear, second gear, third gear.
Ja, det är som du såg, gamla Savarna. Ja, rattväxel.
Ja.
Jag tycker 303, första grejen.
3 on the tree.
Jaha.
No.
Gör det 303, så jag tänkte
Nej.
303 kubik eller 3. Nej, 603.
Yeah, and then I brought a old Ford Mercury, but that's local nice. Yeah, you drive about 25 kilometers.
Men nu...
And then I had a Studebaker 51 Studebaker.
Studebaker?
No.
Det låter så dåligt.
Mm. They're nice. They're really bubbly. You have the split window. That one I sold. The harvester is on the garden, so I should be receiving receipts for that soon.
Vänta, vilket år var Studebaker?
51.
51.
Nej, fanns inget.
Ja,
740.
är den sån här?
Ja.
Ja.
That's the one.
De är snygga.
Ja,
Det var kallt inne med sådana också. Det så brukar vara kallt.
But anyway, I like those cars. So boys, how's that front going? You guys just have to. Are we ready for Dynamat?
I think so. We're just waiting for the. Vi väntar bara på färg.
Oh, okay, and then those plates that you drilled holes in.
Ja, de ska leken på lacken.
Ja, det är 3 av dem är lackade båda sidor och en är lackad på en sida.
No,
Varför är en lackad på en sida?
but basically those plates, you made them black too.
Ja, de blir så.
They don't need to be, because they're all going to be.
De kommer sitta under och kommer synas.
No, you won't see it.
Underifrån.
Oh, you mean those plates?
Ja,
Oh, I meant the ones because there's plates on top of the metal.
Nej, jag ringde den.
Those ones just need to be.
Mer färg, mer tåligt.
And those because those ones we're gonna glue those in.
No.
And then we put the Dynamat over so it holds it.
Yes.
Yeah. And then the under ones are just like silicone in or something.
No.
They'll hold themselves.
Ja.
And then so we gotta get that stuff done. I'll pull out the Dynamat so you guys can do that.
No.
Yeah. And we basically, I think what we'll do now is this should be drying.
No.
Nej.
Den ser du då.
Ja, men
Did you put a lot on?
Jo.
We'll let it dry like that. The thing is, like I said, you have to pour the fucker on basically, and you have to get it, and then you start to see it's crazy. Like if you don't put enough on, you'll get that black stuff on. You gotta lay. You gotta look in the reflection all the time, and that's why the first one was so. So anyway, but it's okay. Oh, but the thing is, we'll let it dry. We'll let it dry. So because it's gotta get a lot on there, and then it can level it up. But it doesn't matter. We'll take it as it is. As soon as it dries, we'll get it in there, and then from the inside, you guys are gonna take.
markera på den.
No, and you might have to take that blue pen because it's gonna be in quite a ways.
Och det är bara 1 millimeter.
No, nej, men.
Nej, det går så här.
You have those.
Ja, det går ju så här hårdigt. Men då, ni kan trycka in och så.
No. I have a blue. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll mark it, we'll drill it, we'll test it. Once that's done, then we can do the chargers. Once we got the chargers on, then we can put the whole fucking thing in and leave it there, and then we put the engine in.
Yes.
Imorgon. När vi kommer hit så.
No, I think we do that today.
Ja, jag hoppas på idag. Jag hoppas på
Because I'd really like to get that done.
Tror du vi kan köra då?
Ja,
vi måste få in batterier och allt annat och dra kablar leken.
It's a lot of work.
Kabel plus och minus. på batterier.
Ja, men
Ett
ett bilbatteri.
och sen ett originalbil.
Ja, men jag kan åka.
Men vi kommer ihåg det kommer ta oss 1,5 meter.
Ja, en
Ta oss ut på garage. Det går bara klick liksom bara en utan batterier.
Ja,
6
klick så börjar det bli.
6 volt.
So in that T1 bus, I have a DC motor, and it's 12
Ja, men
volt
kolla
battery, so
med
you have 60.
Ja.
And it goes like the way the system works. It was designed that it runs on 12 volt for first year, then it speeds up to 24 volt, then it speeds up to 48 volt, and it was kind of designed that way. It's like Frankenstein flashes in the back. It's pretty cool.
Ja.
But I drove down to the forest and back barely. Because it used to work with the guy had two, you know, the
Gaffel truck.
Yeah.
Ja,
You know the battery
Ja,
systems in those? He had 2 of those in the bus, in the T1 bus.
Ja,
Yeah, and so, yeah, but that's why, like, basically, you could only put like 2 people in that thing.
Ja,
Once you had the batteries, it was full, you know. But it could go 150k.
150 en T1.
And then not 150, distance.
Ja, jag tänkte, jag var skrämd. 150.
But that was built in 1975
Japp.
by a professor. A mad professor, I think. Anyway, so I just thought that story was so cool, and then I bought it because I'm gonna just put in a Tesla system in it eventually.
Ja.
But I need to finish this up first.
Det pratar så mycket el och så mycket engelska sen.
Du är den av oss som kan mest det. Jag tycker du är Olof.
Plus och minus.
Ja, men det är plus och minus.
Ja, det är bara det.
Det är bara det.
Sen går de komplicerade bitarna.
Vad är det som är svårt?
Allt annat.
Plus och minus.
Förutom plus och minus.
All el funkar med kortslutning.
Ja, men
Allt funkar med kortslutning.
All you do,
nej, det funkar inte.
all we're adding in is fuses.
Ja.
Strömbytare? Nej.
Säkert.
Säkring. Säkring and switches. That's it. And because the fuses are so big, we need contactor switches. So then we have a 12 volt system, and with the key, it closes the contactor.
Ja.
That's it.
Allt funkar med kortslutning.
Men om man får kortslutning.
En lampa lyser här för kortslutning.
Ja.
Eller?
Man kan ju också göra bilen till en stor jävla svett så.
Ja, you know what we're all doing? Ja. Ska vi köra på som fan?
De har druckit kaffe.
Nu ska vi...
Sådär. Jag kör på som fan då.
Nu ska vi kolla klockan.
Så vi har ju så vi kan ordna en sväng till.
10 minuter.
Ja. Men det är ingen fara. Vi kanske vill montera med kopparplåten.
I think so.
Ska vi rita hål?
Ja.
Du håller i vid ritar.
Ja, men we have to put it in first.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at how that blends in
Hur mycket plats är det?
Oh, that's the whole thing.
Du ser inte.
You won't see it. When you close it. Nej. Är det topp? Ja. You feel it now. Hey. So do you feel how this is wrong?
In the brain.
Oh. You feel that?
Yep.
Did you feel how smooth it was before?
Yeah.
So next time I do it, you guys all watch me, and I'll teach you how to do it. But you can't do a thick layer. That's the thing. You have to keep going, and you go back and forth until it starts to do this. Feel that? The only place it's good is right here. No, but I'll teach you guys. This is what this is all about, right?
Yes. Yeah, I was there.
So this is good for us to fit that in. Wait, I need this.
Ja, lämna några god.
There's a way to make this thing go.
Lossa på en tryck utan.
Oh, yeah. Should get it in the hole far enough.
Hoppa in the back.
Yes, ska vi prova?
Ja, upp där.
Ja,
Du kommer hit och...
Nej, men nu ska jag... Yes. Ja, det kan ni grabbar.
Alla år.
See how it feels like an orange peel. Ja. Så.
Du har en sida först då?
Nej, vi försöker. Now we bend it.
Sådär. Och då måste vi mäta exakt. Då får jag krypa under det med.
Här tar ni bakom mig.
I'm gonna go down.
Yes.
I get this side and I push it in. Men... Okej. Så går ner den sidan. Ja.
Så.
Lyft upp det själv utan att veta om någonting.
Det är så mycket.
Okej, hur ska vi krypa under?
Centered?
Look at that. Tag i den här.
Can you take it or not really?
Sitter han bra?
Ja, det sitter perfekt nu.
Jag drar ner han lite.
Can you get in there? Probably not, huh?
Ja, då ska vi kolla.
Grabbar, hur går det?
Ja, det var bra.
Ja, bra.
All right.
Då lämnar jag till
Try, yeah.
sådär. Jag svär.
Because I'll put the other. Oh fuck! That's why I wasn't supposed to weld it. I knew that was the reason. Oh, I wasn't gonna weld it so I could put the plate over it with the holes and center it. You know.
Okay.
So the holes that they're putting in, they won't be perfect because they're so far away. But we fix it.
Okej, börjar med sallad.
Det är snyggt va?
Ja, det är det. Det blir bra det.
Ja. Det blir bra. That's super nice with the copper. Huh? And then we do there. All right.
Nej. Ska de åka in?
Ja.
Jag törs.
Oj!
Ja,
Där
Jag
var
vet inte
det.
vad det är.
Nej.
Ja, vi testar bara då. Det räckte för oss.
Ja, men du, hur går det?
Ja, vi ska kolla om vi ska mäta dem.
Ja, okej. Bra.
Försiktig, var försiktig. Innan där.
Olof, går det grabbar? Går det bra?
Okay, good.
Är du klar? Say they are ready.
All right. Long berry.
Nej, det här var...
Det är så. Du vill inte borra när han sitter sådär va?
Bara på plats. Vad du måste ju borra för batteri, eller för de där.
Yo, we'll have to take it out anyway, but
Du får ju raka på mig. Eller bäst.
De sitter där.
Ja.
no, but now if I do
Lyft den här. Insidan.
no, like what I was gonna take out the plate and put the plate on it, except that I've already cut the holes, which is really dumb. But we could just flip it and put the studs on it, just to make sure it's centered, and then we go from that. Either that or one of us holds it here and somebody drills.
Det blir ju... För han kan ju bara sitta på ett sätt där inne, va?
Ja.
Han kan ju sitta på ett sätt här.
Ja, men alltså, han passar bara på ett sätt här och här.
Nej, it moves, so you have to kind of hold it. You have to like physically hold it up quite a lot. I think it's easier to take it out and just drill it. Or? No? Okay. You guys are into the vote of doing it in there.
Jag tror han ska sitta kvar.
Okej. Men
Men då får du bara.
Ja, vi kan hålla i det.
Vi skulle kunna hitta någon träkyla så kylar vi fast han. Så att han är där.
ja,
För sen när han är jämnt träd. Låt den här. Här är utkopplad.
I hold it there, it's pretty good. There, it's pretty good. Let me just squeeze it in.
Har du inte något?
But you guys have to drill really straight in, huh?
Men du kan ju borra.
I can, yeah, if you guys can hold it here. Somebody has to come and hold it. You see how I centered it here? There it's sitting, so all I'm doing is squeezing it against. And you see, squeezing against it. So I'm pushing it up. See how, because if you move it too far to the left, that comes off. And if you move it too far to the right, that comes off. Right now it's centered. Tush pen. Oh, here. You see here? There.
Ska vi hålla i på varsin sida, Olof?
There. You see that? Just have that one on there.
Ja, lägg den i centrum nu igen.
Men det är ju sen. Då ramlar ner på den här sidan.
Och så är det bra där.
Sen så tar vi på den här.
And that one's easy. And then I want you to squeeze it in like that. See that? And now it's up nicely. No.
Ja, bra nu.
Yeah, that's perfect right there. If you can hold it. But you guys are okay there?
Yeah.
For a little while? Oh, sorry. I need a 4 mil. I need to find a drill. You know where all the drill bits are? Please don't say you guys use these ones. Ah, don't use them. Nobody should because these ones are only for pre-drilling. I wanted those sharp, but that's okay. I need there's a little square drill little box. Sorry guys.
Ja, du får det uppe först. Sätter du i plåten där.
Yeah, I was just gonna put in small holes. Except that I need to find the 4mm drill bits. Hey. You guys doing all right?
No.
It's pretty soft, so it should go pretty quick.
Den nere. Det är precis det man fann.
I'm holding this one, bottom center.
Bottom center.
Now I'm going to go bottom here. Bottom left. Oh, your left. Center.
Did it move or no? It's good. Huh?
No.
Did it move?
No.
Nej. Okay. I drill there.
Ja.
Okay. Okay. Can you push and leave it there or?
Ja. Bara då. Ja. Så måste vi bort med
Ah! That's high. Nej. This one I have to change later. I'm doing the upper one now.
Ja.
Och sen har du toppen där. Jag ska tvätta snabbt så lägga på våra dimmar.
Yeah. The next one over.
Det var ungefär va? Eller typ i kanten.
Nej, och vi... Det här någonstans.
Are you guys holding or?
Ja.
Det är bra nu.
Ja.
Här är hårt.
Nej. Det är ingenting. Ja, där. Andra sidan mäter jag på. Precis i hörnet så är det mellan 65 och 70.
Ja.
Så vi börjar med det.
Ska vi kunna ta 65?
Ja.
Du skapar din distans på 65 och då skulle den vara den här riktningen. Är det bra?
Ja. Vi kör
Next one.
Kan vi lägga till lutningssär? Ja. Börjar med att vara rakt upp till 65 med närmaste kanten. Sen kan vi sätta på lutningen efter. Ja.
Då kapar vi liksom med.
This one up at
Då
the
letar
top.
efter något som är 65 till uppe.
Ja, det kan vi ju.
Vart är den där biten? Det är papper.
Inte därför att ta 25.
Ja, corner.
Ja.
Det skulle ju kunna vara...
Där var det.
Nej. Vad är det pratar om förut?
Ja.
Ja. Bottom corner.
Ja. Det är bara sådär.
Men alltså bara... För en annan som är...
Någonting som är 65.
Då ska vi kan bara... Så att vi känner att vad fan det är 65 med. Vi kommer ha 1 millimeter språk.
Ja, och sen att det ska ju dras åt där. Det kommer inte dras åt.
Och sen kommer vi då... Det här. Och det här.
Nej, jag tror det.
Du tror inte det här ska ta hit?
Ja, det gör det.
Nej, det är seriöst.
Det
var seriöst.
Nej.
Jo!
Jag vägrar kolla.
Ja, men jag har ju kommit in som jag såg första inkast.
Ja.
Men du, nu så. 65.
Ja.
Den är jävla hylsan då, va? Den här. Varför skulle det vara hylsan? Den är
And last two, next one over.
Ja, men vi gör det. Vi kapar av en.
Ja, du menar så. Men nej. Hur den här så här längst ner.
Okay, you can let it go. There's only one hole that's fucked up.
Va?
That hole.
Ja, men då menar du att vi bygger en...
Då menar jag att hitta någon sån här fyrkantsprofil.
Ja,
Kan leva så.
Men
There's a magnet on there.
guldhålen är ju... Om man går så här på
ja,
så är det 2 guldhål. Ja, sen är det 2 här. Ja. Jag vet inte längst.
Har du magnetband?
men då har vi har
And it's just in the tunnel.
Ja, vi kör på 65.
Ja, men vi är färdiga på den. Vi har det här.
Här är ena hålet. Det andra. Det här vet vi måtten på.
Det har vi alla.
Ja. Det har vi målat från en 2 feet och dollat ut som måtten. Ja. Det här kan man göra. Det blir praktiskt här.
All right.
Ja, så du menar jag...
Tack.
Holding that sucked, no?
I was like, oh, I'm sorry, guys.
It's just the second hole I drilled. We'll put a ruler on it, but I made it too high. Then, after hooked, I have to take and drop it down.
Ska du göra dem där också 10 då? Eller ska du göra 8?
10.
Så vi har lite marginal.
Exakt. Ja, and then it's 8, so then, ja. Nej, vi måste ha lite. But I'll get let me pull it out now. And then I can bore it up.
Ja, och så mäta med de här.
Yeah, and then we put that on there.
What
Men när de där är på kan man inte böja den så mycket.
Ja.
Man kan inte böja utan när de här är på så mycket.
Ja.
Men vi kan ju borra hålen, sätta in plattan, skruva fast dem.
Ja, men
Ska de här sitta liksom?
och så 5.
Eller ska de sitta i hela väggen?
6 vill
No, only in the coffee.
Ja.
That's the idea. But I think what we can do
Sen kommer den tajta till så
and put it.
Eller ska vi riva på plattan och köra silikon?
Man kommer ju åt
No, it's hard to get in behind here.
kan gå.
Maybe we can put it on. The problem is using that.
Insidan eller utsidan?
Well, technically that's inside in the background.
Ja, bulten. Ja, men det går.
Då är det 51, 52. Det fattas en centimeter.
Or I'll show you. Perfect.
Ja,
Can I interrupt for a bit? We take this out now.
då går det fram. Kolla om vi hittar det. Då kan vi bygga det.
That's my hand behind it. I'm just gonna get it up here.
Ja, 6.
Put it on. There. That's my arm. Just up. We're getting better at it.
Yeah. I'm just stronger and stronger.
Jo! Jo! Nu.
Jag väntar på mitt jobb.
Nej då, det finns.
Nej då, det finns jobb.
Ja.
Jag kan snart hjälpa att skruva.
Put it on the
Kolla.
bar there. Yeah, here, you put it on there.
Ja, men då vad tar du?
Oh. Now take a straight edge. There's a ruler by the door uppe.
Ja, tack. Måste jag överrätta.
Ja, men ja.
Men ja.
Där står den, ja. Men.
Det är nästan för varmt här, va?
Vad tycker jag då?
Det är varmt.
Ska jag öppna dörren då?
Ja. I got wood just for this project. This is the bubble wood, man.
Bubble wood.
Ja.
Det blir...
You're right. It looks so nice on this side. See, one of them was a mother trucker to get.
Den här är...
Man måste flytta på någon slags. You take a mark it for me. There you go.
Bing bong. Nej, faktiskt. Hitta en sektorit. Ja, perfekt. Perfekt. Håller den? Här.
Va?
Där.
Nej. Vi gör det inte igår.
Well, det var det knappt det bästa stödet av en bil.
Och på drömmar.
Men de satt ju bra på markeringarna där ute.
Men
Det är ju samma citat där.
yeah, I mean the whole thing is super over. That's it.
Här. Och nu hela vägen.
Well, de där är de håller allting. Så om vi kan ha dem, då blir det bara nivå.
Yeah, I think we'll go with the stigbar. Ja, exakt. The drill bits in here, guys, I only use them when I prepare the holes. So if we don't use these up, like don't use them to drill normal holes, we'll use other shittier drills. It's just because these ones I have specially just to prepare for these things.
Yeah.
Always, yeah. And because I don't know, maybe I'm weird.
Det är Lukas det.
Oh man.
Ja.
He does usual.
Men du, där nere är det så.
There we go. Can you guys think it's ready? Just put the plates in. And then on the plate.
Yeah.
No,
Vart har vi dem nu då?
där har vi fint igen.
They're in the box, yeah.
Vad är upp och ner på den här då?
Yeah, you can put the
Ja, det ser du det.
Jag har 86.
Tom, jo.
Så ligger den ju precis på.
Jo, jag vet.
Den gör det.
Ja, but it's squished. It's so sensitive.
Bult hit då, har du det?
Uh,
Nästa tanken slut. Eller
ja, exakt. We have to,
Nej, det kommer inte. Nej.
that one I didn't I have to, jag måste borra upp den faktiskt. Wait, I have to make it 10. I forgot to do that.
Ta ut den här plattan.
Ska vi lyfta bort? Ta ut den här biten och kolla först. Ja, det är fortsätt efter det. Det kommer bli perfekt att släppa in.
Ja.
Ja, vi kan ju
Sen ska jag ta det sent.
I'll do it up here. I'm just gonna. Actually, you guys can take another. We have another steg. I don't know if another one goes to 10. There's another one in. That one goes up really fast. Nej, jag kan borra upp den. There's not. It's in a little box there, but by the time we find a drill. So the thing about these drills, what's nice, can you hold that there? Is that where they go up, it creates a nice. So if you just do it, touch it to the next step, flip it, touch it, then it actually makes a nice. It's really nice.
Då sätter vi in den.
Vi har gott om plats. Ja, för de där bitarna är för. Ja, då har vi gott om plats. Ja. Ja, det här är balken emellan.
Den?
Ja.
Men vi måste ha spacers där.
Ja, men det är den andra balken, det är the smaller one.
Ja, den är för liten.
Ja, men det...
65
Jag såg inte
70
där.
up here.
Då låter det ungefär.
Men vi kan inte sätta det i bussen. Nej, då måste vi dit. Det kommer jag. Nej, det kommer inte. Eller ja, jo.
And then you take the what I was thinking, you take the... The 9.
Yeah, we can do that.
Här.
Ja,
Then you cut it.
Jag vet inte.
You put it
Men vi kan inte sätta dit dem nu eller?
wherever you need
Vi
it.
måste dit med batteri.
Take a piece about that big. And then you drill a hole like a little wider hole so that you can you put it up against it, you see roughly what you weld it at. And weld it at that. But then you can grind it. So I was thinking the other bar will be enough, but maybe not.
Det som är nu.
Ska någon sitta i film på?
Nej,
den ska
it's
vara
just
lite
gonna be supported, yeah.
Innan vi
But I thought
sätter
the other bar was
Bara plattan nu.
lyssning. You guys know.
Den där på 25, den här var korrekt.
innan vi sätter ihop på plattan så är det
And that's with the
With
thing
over
on
there.
No. You guys haven't drilled this hole. Drill that hole. You get these, like, measure all that and do that. Do all this dynamize, put the holes in, put the plates on, glue it on, get all this done, because then you can put it and then you actually measure it.
Då lackar jag hålan. Nej, det gör jag inte. Det gör jag. Efter vi
Banken eller batterilådan ja, så tänk på att batterilådan
vi sätter in den här först.
Då kommer vi sticka in lite till.
Ja.
Broken these two.
Sen så
Nästan slut på.
Think the boys have got it under control?
Men du, innan vi sätter dit den där.
Ja.
Måste vi med den där lådan. In i bilen. Två bultar, de ska skruvas i där.
Ja.
De två.
Ja.
De går ju igenom den.
Yeah, but we could just put it on for now without it, you know.
Ska vi ut med
It's just bolts.
Men vi får inte dit distansen då. På insidan.
Ska vi sitta på distansen?
Så där.
2 stycken. Ligga perfekt där. Ligga på över.
What I think we should do.
Nu skulle vi väl ha distansen där.
Oh, they go. Glue it.
Då måste jag.
When we tighten it up and just let it sit overnight. Then it will fall when we take it out to put the box on.
Det är bra. Det gör massa av
Med raw.
Ja.
Because I just want to, if it sits in place there, then we need to take that in and out. That box. And so if we just do it on both sides, det blir bra där. Good thinking though.
Men så vi måste ha
So much work with this damn plate, huh? Okay. It's done.
Det är hela bilen.
Nej, jag tror inte vi behöver distanserna. Vi kan ju bara böja upp fästena kom inte kolla lite.
No.
Nu ligger ju där ligger vi emot plåten där.
Jag vet.
Så vi kan bara böja upp han lite så vi har flush.
But we are putting a plate on underneath.
Ja.
Steel plate.
Ja.
Yeah. And the only reason that one is for is to get some more strength.
Exactly.
To layout thing. But when you lay the plate down, so just mark now where you're going to put just mark the whole thing. Yeah. And then take it off, and then with your plate with the hole, stick it in the middle of that hole. Ish.
Yes. Ja, då ska vi borra ett hål här.
Du markerar.
Jag har ingen penna på mig. Vi tar en stor distans.
Yeah.
Okej, lys upp nu.
Och kika om du ser.
Man, I wonder how we're gonna get that plate in with those things sticking out.
Yeah.
Ja,
Ja, vi sitter där inne och håller i det.
Okej boys. Nu.
Ska vi dit med det?
Va? Nej.
Mäta.
Exakt. Now.
Vad kommer de bli för hålen?
Nej.
De blir emellan.
Ja. It has to be higher. That's why we put the holes apart. And it has to be off center. Because the cable's there. And then this one's gonna be. Hope we don't drop it. I think this one can be lower, just so we get the wires in. This one can be lower, so it's easier to click the wires, and this one just has to clear the engine.
Oh, happy mode.
No. And from the center up. I'll just measure it out.
Yes.
This is one of the things we have to think of. Either the thing is, these bolts go all the way through into this plate. Normally they attach it through these. Yeah, so we have to basically, maybe we make a template. Can you guys cut out a piece of cardboard, pop, Valda, and then cut one out like this, put it on there, lightly with hammer, then you can get the 4 holes, then we cut them out, and that's our model.
Yeah.
Sure.
Vänta kartongen. Jag litar på att jag har den här nu. Jag måste ha den här.
Ja, men...
Jag lägger den här.
Ja. Then we'll clean this. It's dirty, and then we'll paint it in.
Men vilka ska vi använda? Då. Den här. Det är då.
So lay it upside down. And then
vi ska rita ut för den.
so you have holes. And then so the holes I was thinking of using is we need to get a bolt that goes all the way from here to here. We drill these holes, then it'll sit in that, so it can't move. And then we'll use these ones just to attach it. So that's why. Here. Yeah. Ja.
Nu är jag lite skratt.
There's scissors. Oh, here. And basically, what you do is you put it on here. You don't whack on. You just and then try to maybe you could take just a drill and just drill them out. And then that'll be those ones. And somehow we get these guys. And we when you put this plate on, then we can measure, like just mark it with, with that. So just mark from here. So just cut it from here. No? Yeah. Now, what next?
Gör vi det är kört. Nej, men du får upp den. Jag markerar allt det här. Grejen är, innan vi tog bort boxen, får de inte precis nederfästet. Den passar.
Nu ska vi göra den lika stor som boxen. Men om du köper boxen.
Det var lite... Det måste vara.
Om du ska säga. Leave it there. Lägg ner. Lägg den uppe på. Så ringer den. It's easier this way. Jag tänker rita ut den först.
Now take a drill and just drill them out in the center. And then you put it on here. And then you can just go around it, and then there you can measure how far that hole is. I think it's like 1 centimeter or 1.2. 12 mil. Measure how far that is, and yeah. I was thinking.
Va? Leken.
Va?
Leken.
Man får ångest så har man.
Jag låter säkert bara det var ångest.
Nej, vad är det här?
Vi har markerat där, fast det är inte helt 100 markerat.
Bra.
Så jag tror vi börjar med en mindre var, sätta på burken eller lådan.
But this is marked perfect.
This is alltså nästan.
Ja, nästan.
Så vi får ett litet hål innanför det här. Sen sätter vi på lådan, kollar hur snett det är eller hur rakt det är. Vi trodde sen får man riskera höger.
No, but if you marked it perfect.
I hope it's perfect.
Ish. Now it's better. Where's your plate with the holes that you built?
Där.
No, not that one.
De ska ha som stöd där.
Ja, inte de där.
Nej, det
Är inte de? Nej, du menar de som vi kom på industrin morse? Eller?
But did you guys make plates for here?
Var det de vi gjorde på industrin morse?
de där, de borde bli här.
Ja, men de på industrin, är det de menar?
Is it?
Nej, vänta.
These guys, right here. Yep.
Är det de?
Oh,
Ja, bra.
this one. So one thing I'll tell you, paint doesn't dry so fast when it's cold.
Oh.
So go put this
by the fire.
Yeah. And then it'll dry real quick.
Var det inte torkat?
Nej.
Spännande.
Ja. Här är det bra här. And so these ones are inside the car. These ones are on top.
Ja.
Yeah.
Jag tror det.
Well, it is. That's all. Now, the only thing I was, hope somebody thought this out, but I'm not sure they did.
Utan här, ja, för de vill också här.
But this is good because this one, you know, we'll put this one here. And the next one is the same one. You can spark it up so they dry. But
Ligger där. Bredvid telefonen. Skulle vi rita ut dem här också? På kartongen?
You can just draw around it, and all you need to do, yeah, exactly. So you look down it, just kind of look down, mark it, because if the screws, we try to go perfect. But if they're just a little bit off, okay. But fuck around with this so you get this quite right, because this is our mount for all three boxes. So the idea here now.
Jag tror du måste köra lite mer höger. Borde gå fast rattstången är lite.
Jag kanske ska rita oss upp och ner och kanske spelar roll.
Yeah, it's better to go to the outside of the hole.
Ja, exakt.
All I'm going to do is zip this off so we can go further that way. Yeah?
Yes.
Because I think otherwise it's going to sit nice and flat.
Yes.
It would have been better if you take this plate, go here, if you took it, and you made the hole off center.
Rita ut för henne där.
So basically, you know what I mean, eh? It would have been better. I mean, you just drill the hole as you were told. So if I should have thought, first we mark this thing out like we did now, we drill the hole, then you put it there, they drill the hole from there, and then it'll be there. No? Oh.
Då kan du inte kolla.
Det borde gå ändå. Borde gå.
No, it's off to the center, so I'll go to the right of it.
Ja, så mot ytterkanten.
Ja, rita lite där.
Vänta, skulle vi ha distanser bak?
There. You see what I did? I don't want it to be going on there because it would be rubbing in there.
Yeah.
So what I did is I marked where the hole is, because it was there, so I put a center point there, and then I put where I want it to be, and I want it to be on the outside of the lid, so we're further away from that thing. And then marked where I wanted it, dot, boom, and that's how you measure out holes without measuring. I was just saying, you put it where you want up and down, measure the middle, go down here, and that's your hole.
Nej.
So we put it
Ja,
it doesn't matter, there's gonna be glue on it.
Säg det.
Anyway. So that's one. That other one there, turn it to the side, get big down there.
Det var lite åt vänster. Jag tyckte det behövdes nytt hår på den.
Man, that one's good.
Ja,
I checked that one. That one's actually gonna sit
Ska du rita ut dem också?
It's not in the bend there.
No.
Ideally, it would have been here.
Ja. Ska du rita ut?
Because it spreads, the weight of the box will spread out there better.
Ja.
But I mean, here it's okay too. It's still spreading out.
Ja.
Ja.
Det sprider mot de starkare delarna.
Ja,
Så det borde hålla mycket bättre.
Yeah, like that. So, drill that. I'll drill it. And now we put some. We have to drill the other one, huh?
Ja.
So watch this. With drilling, you want to go slow RPM. Like that. And it takes much better. And then you're not dulling the drill. When you go too fast speed, it dulls the drill. Ideally, you're using oil. But here, see, I pushed into the wood, and then now I can go inside. And when you get close to the end, just at the end, you can speed it up so it doesn't get caught. Stegborr. How's artwork coming? Ja, men maybe it's good to just involve me in that, and then we can. I'm just explaining why, how you measure things, how. These are much better to use than the drills because they're designed to do this. Ooh. These gloves.
Yep.
You okay? Just annoying.
Ja, det behöver inte vara perfekt.
Jo,
Tror du på det här?
Smart.
Jag kommer att få köra det.
I'm saying you use this step to go around and check out the burrs. Där. Nu. Du gissar. Ja, man är väl bra där. Oh yeah, so now we drill right there, brother.
Då kör vi lite som
Ja.
stegborr.
Ja, exakt.
Ja. Det är precis. Då måste den här gå perfekt, annars går det.
Well, man, but that's why I believe in your drawing. And the thing is, the beauty about this drawing is that you have no choice.
The bakskäl måste vara större än vad det är.
Nej, men här nere. Det var någon millimeter neråt här på boxen. Det rörde sig neråt här.
Ja, på lite där.
Så kan bli lite snett. Ja, vi tar det så.
Visa.
Before you mark.
Ja.
Put the screws in.
Ja, jag skulle gjort det. Men det är fortfarande lite nära. Så det måste vara någon millimeter. Det är bara någon millimeter.
Oh, look at that! Drill holes in the little holes.
Oh.
Does that make sense? And then we have our thing, and then we just have to figure out where that thing is going to go in that thing.
Ja.
That plate.
Det här har vi också.
Hur stor var den där hålen då? Kolla. 8.
You say a little bit up?
Någon millimeter. Ytterst lite.
Där.
Ja, ditåt. Ytterst lite.
Ytterst? Ja, men
Alltså lite uppåt.
ja, men det är inte hållbart.
Är det bra? Ja, men då tog det.
So I'll put it. I'll give us a little bit of time. Space just up a little.
Ja, ytterst lite.
Vad ytterst?
Nej, ytterst lite så här. Pyttelite.
Aha. I thought ytterst is out.
Ja, det är det, men ja.
Aha.
Ja, men jag måste lära det. Så
I have to learn this fucking. I'm supposed to live here. Så här. Den stegen där. Tänk.
Stegen.
Ja.
stegbollen.
Ja.
Jag var inte.
Sätter vi på den här och sätter bultar här. Vi ser vad man passar.
I walked too much. Det är väldigt värre stegboll. So now we take our the next trick I'll show you is double-sided sticky tape.
Yes.
There, and then you go in from the bottom. Do a little. Oh, det kan inte bli bättre här.
Jag vet. Men det måste vara på halva.
Ja.
Så tog vi med sig
Both plates, are they heated so they're dry now?
De små ja.
Ja.
Eller ska jag kolla dem? Är de brända? Nej. Ena brända.
Nästan torrt va?
Nästan. Enbart.
Here's what we do next. Where's that silicone? No, it's that gun there.
Hade du en bugg? Vi var just det, hade vi.
We did it this way, right? Yes. So, no.
Do you have the scissors?
No. The boys have the scissors. Kniv. Kniv.
Ska vi ha saxen?
Ja, saxen blir det.
Jag ska ha saxen.
Nej, det. You guys are done?
Oj! Jag får börja. Nu ska vi testa den här. Lyft upp den där så lägger vi den på. Och sen ska vi upp här.
No. Question.
Jag bara lägger den.
We put it all on together and stick the box on, or should we test it one more time? Nah.
Test it, I think.
Så. Nej, här kan vi inte hålla det. Det ska bli en bult nu.
Ja, men... Vågar du fälla det?
Ja, men du kan hålla i och kan jag testa med bult. Kommer Olof.
I'll put it on and just catch it at the edge.
Yes, we got right there.
Okay. Now we do this. This. No. And this so I mean, we'll once we take the whole thing off, it'll stick.
Det funkar.
En skruvmejsel är
bort. Inte bort. Jag tror inte det behövs. Nej, jag har stänger inte av det.
Sådär. Then we'll let's put the backs on.
Yes. Så ta bort skiten då. Så titta på det. Så ner den. Här. Det måste ju flytta. Inte så där.
Nej.
Ta malmen.
Ja, det blir den flytta.
Ja, flytta då.
Yes. Just. Oh yes. Är hon bra där? Alltså ner lite va?
Ja, men
sådär. Ja, där går fortfarande. Där går fortfarande. Jag tror att det där borde gå. Ja, det går. Jag förstår i alla fall.
Man.
Hej.
Så.
du tog. Okay. So the only other thing we have to actually build is space right here, huh?
Yes.
A little bit of space there. Okay. So now
Take it out.
you glue it.
Då kan vi dra fast brickorna bara. Eller lite. Ska jag limma fast plåten nu?
So yeah, so take off. Just put some. You don't have to go crazy with this. Just put and take off. Yeah, silicone, and then take off this, and then you center it and stick it on there, and that'll hold it in place.
Yes.
Ja.
Perfekt. Det gör vi så.
So put it on somewhere here and kör på.
Kör bara lite.
Kör på där. Nu vi kör på här. Ja, perfekt. Sorry. That loveliness. Now what do we do? Ja, men vi måste mäta.
Mäta så att det blir rakt.
Ja.
På millimeter.
Ja. Här. Come with me.
Har du streck där du ritade igår?
Ja. And if we go down to here, that's the motor. But the nice thing is, look, I measured a lot. Basically, if this thing sits here, you see, I measured that part, but we can actually drop it here a bit.
Den tar inte i då, för att den är för nära.
Maybe it's better to just stay on the line, huh?
Mm.
Just for safety.
No.
So if we stay on the line here, the only thing that we really have to get is between. Do you see what I mean? But the other thing we can do is go right there. And I think that's safer. What do you guys think? Oh, it's okay if we have one charge, like these two chargers are a little closer. And then that one is a bit, like it's not centered. I wanted it visually centered. That's there. But there's a spring there. And so we need to go down. That's where we have to be. Now, if this thing is going to be on the plate there, we can click it in through the top. It's all the way down here. Okay, so there. This is 13. Oh, I guess I can just take this guy, huh? Which one? That's that one. Oh, you guys are brilliant. Brilliant, Sam. Brilliant. Okay. Fucking brilliant. Now, the plate goes 1 centimeter up there. So that puts us at 4.5. 4.5. And that's the center point. So we have to get the center of our board. This is nifty.
42.
Nifty.
45.
No, but I bent these.
Okej, nu... Yes, nu är spraylacken här då.
45.
Nu vet den passar som det ska.
And 5.5 down. 4.5 plus 1, I think. 5.5. Titta där! Snyggt som snus. Now we just make sure we get that. 45. Oh. Somebody take that tush pen. I'm gonna hold this. Can we just? I think. Can you guys just? One does tush pen. One does. Can you just measure so that this is perfect? This is perfect. I think I need to slide this down a little. Huh? No. That. That. Just that one. That one. No, measure right there. Bra där. Okej. Jo. Maybe do the centers if you can. Or just do the whole thing. It's up to you.
Så hoppas vi är med som styr av det.
These holes where those bolts are, we'll make them bigger. So that we. Ja, jag vet inte hur stort those bolts are. You can measure them. Då går det där.
8.
Är det 8? Då kör du med. Ja, det är en 10.
Visst är det så?
Ja.
Rätt.
Men
Rullskallen.
Okay, that's one. And what I'll do, I'll put in the holes first, and then you guys do the steg border. Load it up. Yeah, I'll get them.
Det är 9. Kör 10.
Så vi kör 10. Det blir bra. Next one. Where do we want it? We want it here.
Yes.
That's the outside. So, and there I want it to go lower a little, or should we just go the same? Just freaking height. Oh, we go the same height, huh? Because I mean that was 4.5 down. That means you have one charger here. Then you go with another charger right there. That's nice. No.
Oh.
And then the last charger is just centered here. Off that hole. This was pretty close to, oh, we should have.
Jag tror det. Där då.
Där?
Ja.
Nej,
jag ser inte där.
Okej.
Bra. Eller? Ja, jag ska upp lite.
Det höjer vi.
Ja. Ska gå. Nu.
Eller?
Där. Bra där. Du ska gå lite till perrongen.
Okej.
Det är sådär.
Det är lite.
Alltså, där.
Ja.
Det inte blir perfekt.
A lot of holes in this wall. Okay. One thing I want to see here. I think that's pretty good.
Bra boys. Ja, tillbaks. Fixar du det? Mr. Fix-it all. Bob the Builder. Exit.
Is this still higher by 1 millimeter? Okay. I just, I don't think it is, but it could be good. Oh, it's a stuff. And this one was going to be right there. How far was this charger?
Har ni datorn med?
Nej.
5.
Ingen dator med sig.
We go the same distance on that one, so there'll be just a little bit more gap there.
94.
Okay.
Mycket klockan då. 94 är det. Redan? Jo, jag kan. 94 med sin 97. Kristian. Det är bra så. Brådskande.
Okay. The bro, just measure the center of these 2 holes, like from the top. Okay. Okay. Sure. Did it go down that plate?
Det ska.
No. Is it glued?
Plåten?
Ja.
De små? Eller?
Ja. Är det limmad in?
Ja, de är limmade.
Okay. Har du sett in, did you set in a bolt and tighten it down?
Nej, inte jag ska göra.
Gör det.
Nu är det mycket behållning.
Ja?
Nu är det mycket behållning.
På plats.
This is copper. Nice and fast. Because, yeah. Put in just short bolts.
Ja, det där släpper lite.
No, it's perfect. But nobody's gonna see it. But it'll be straight. God, what a dick this guy is. I tried to teach you guys perfection. When you're building this shit, I like perfection. Millimeters. It doesn't matter. That's going to be under. It's going to disappear. We're going to dynamite it. It's going to be gone. But practice perfection. Okay, find 2 bolts, 2 bolts. Tighten them down. That'll push the glue down. It'll be nice and tight. Oh. Okay, boys. Can you get the fast tool machine and the stake board, and then you guys can follow after me? Bra där.
Ja, vart är den då?
And I have, I think, a job for you. I just thought of that. Dynamite. Back. I think here, let's put the insulation like the dynamite. You have to stick it over these things.
Yes.
The other thing you can do is just push it out, stick the whole thing down, and then drill it. det funkar. Ja. So then you just take, I'll give you the stuff and the stuff.
Det skulle vara 10 i mitten.
13 så.
Ja, 10 på mitten hålet.
Vi
Vad
kör...
är det där dämpningen?
Ja.
Yes.
And then, like these guys, that one piece, like that. I think we'll go. I have more. So.
Vad är det andra stekgården?
I don't. Is that a 10?
Men det var släkt.
Ja.
Jag orkar inte lite efter det.
Vart är 10?
Ja,
Hjälper du mig?
kan jag göra.
Vi ska sätta dit.
Där är 10.
Ja, men jag ska plocka bort allt.
That's a 13. Oh, we have to have you. I think it goes from 8 to 13. Min fel.
Bra fatt här.
Andra sidan.
Ja. Ta en till sådär burk.
Yeah, you want to go slow. Don't push too hard. Then 10, so it's let's see here.
Ja, det blir så. Ja. Men jag tror jag ska sitta här.
Tom.
Yeah.
Vi ska sitta på den här sidan.
Sitta här. Yep. Yeah, and just take it here. You don't have to do straight go. Yeah. Just measure that. You don't have to go super nuts. Yeah, I'd like to put down that so it covers the hole. Yeah. Covers the hole and just go right below it. And then this way, when you squeeze it together, it just helps more protected. This way, because there's a mistake here, so then you knock out the hole. Knock it down. Huh? I'll translate it.
Ja, inte det. Men vi går över den och båda ligger på.
Det mätar det. Vill du mäta? Tumtoppen där.
Nice and straight.
Ja, vi är av med.
Vad skulle du säga vad det var den då?
Vi är helt ska vi gå bara. Vi går och måste gå där.
Let's test how straight we got it, eh?
Kommer vi köra 25 minuter. Sen den biten som blir över, då kommer vi kunna använda. Ja. Sådär.
See that?
Vi håller det bredden här. Den är själv där. Riva målen.
Jag gillar inte att folk lägger sån här. Lägg det där. Lägg på det. Är det för att den är så snett?
Ja.
Ska jag spela här?
All in a minute, it'll settle itself down. I'll just have to. We can go a little. I just want this to help support.
Ja, det här går inte på det va?
So.
Det är 50.
50 var.
Ja, men om vi tar delar
We're going with.
Om man kommer och hjälper.
What bolts do we have for this? Here we go smaller. Here we do only 8. So we put 8 in it. So go only that one. Only the second one. No. Drill that, and then I just gonna have to see what.
Olof, vill du ge mig lilla olja nu?
Där har vi 25.
Ja, där har vi 25. Ja. Så har vi 25 där.
Ja, 25.
Nej, bra. Med det här. Yes, perfekt. Då är det.
Så isolering.
Ja, vi tar det mattkniven. Högkniven?
Jag skulle ha.
Så länge det kniv. Ja. Allt det där.
Min sida kan flytta på. Det är höger. Don't score me.
Matt. That one ran away, huh? Oh, yeah. One of them was off.
Pressar ihop den. Den har vi ju.
Vi har ju både den delen och den delen.
Ja, det är mycket.
No, one of them is just time to it off.
Ska sätta den ut i kanten.
Ja, vi kan göra det. För då täcker vi hålen.
Man kommer på den så ser det ut
Ska vi rengöra?
No, and it is. And basically when you put it on
Eller
here.
fäster den då?
Vi kan ju
But
skapa det.
it doesn't matter so much to me. I'm just gonna do one a little bigger. You see this one?
Fäster den då?
Ja, jo.
A little bit further apart than they should be. That's all.
Du får göra om den här ifall de måste.
Yeah,
Var
exactly.
de jättefel?
Half millimeter. And a pound. It's like really hot in here. Oh, it's 15 degrees.
Skulle haft den rullen.
Ja.
Det var ju det.
Va? Det finns ju en sån. Borta. Där borta. Borta Olof. Ska visa. Så. Ska vi köra? Vi kör. 18. Då blir det ner över.
There's a thing for that. Yeah, nice job.
Du kan ju lämna lite till.
Just for that.
Ja, säger du.
Kör på oss innan.
Jag håller bara med.
Jaha, I agree jättebra.
I agree.
I agree.
That way.
Stack. This is ready to go like this.
Borde jag vara? Ja, mina funderingar. Ja, det här. Isoleringen. Ja, det är så. Vill du ha en lista?
Vänta lite. Eller Christer?
Ja, bra.
Vi ska lägga på det. Så ska vi komma fast.
Det här skulle jag inte bli. Ja, det här skulle jag inte bli. Isolerat.
Du borde ha märkt det.
Det måste det vara.
Yeah. The reason why I wanted to do this before we do, look at that beauty. Is it? It's really interesting.
Ja, det kommer vi lägga.
Man lägger på den där sen där bulten där frågan.
Now, before we do, so these two holes are done. That hole is done. So this hole is a bit too far off. Yeah, that one is good. That one is good. This one will be. That one is good. That one is just too far up that way.
Ja, exakt.
Vad tror du, Olof? Det var bra. Jag lägger nog ut där. En kommer dit.
No, but that's great. And then
Jag vill att det ska sitta riktigt.
ja. Yeah, that's all. We're half a millimeter low. Do you think anybody's gonna see it? Yeah, me. I was like, it feels a little crooked. Det blir bra. Call a hand job. Okay, I'm gonna just check what they're doing. Why don't I pre-drill and then you can fill in again?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I'm just trying to see, it was how far apart they were exactly 9. And this is
Men man kommer inte upp, kan gnugga ända längst.
That's 9. I just
Nej, inte längst upp under. Men det kommer
Oh, that was the problem here. I need to do this one a little bit lower.
750.
And this one
2,3 millimeter.
is 4.3. So that one's good. So the only thing I need to do is put this one this way. That's it, everything. And this one. Do those ones first. Drill those up to 8, and then those ones up to 10, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna see how good it's hanging.
It's good. Isolering. Där 50 gånger 75. Ja, one piece. Isolering.
Oh, but you only go from here up. The whole thing. Oh, the main thing is to actually insulate this. Yeah, because this is the car. Here we'll put a piece down the center, but you don't have to do the
entire thing.
Yeah, exactly. Then you put a hole in it. I mean, so you just put it on, cut out the bolt. And then same with there. You don't. And here and so yeah, basically here. The thing is, like, for the, I have to make a little bracket over here. We'll figure that out later. With a hole in it. 6 holes. I designed things, but I can't see. So yeah, just and then here you make it as flat as you can. Try to go up to here, huh? So just take a piece, lay it.
Så det ska vara ungefär 3 delar så, en del här ungefär.
I'll put one here.
Och sen en här.
But put it like over there. So if I would have been nice if I took a hammer. Okay. Doesn't matter. Så ja,
lådan kommer ju ändå in.
Ja,
exakt.
Så det blir tre bitar och så där.
Men vi kan ju ta någon bitarna.
Yeah, exact. And you just go over this, that's all. And go over that. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be. No, it's really. It's maybe this isn't a little bit heat, of course. So this will help a little bit with the heat. I was gonna put around the outside. You have a battery there, so maybe in this piece here, put the foam there for insulation. So you put the Dynamat first, and then the foam on it. Yeah. Before we cover it. Here, just put the Dynamat. Here, just put the Dynamat. The essential part, we put that foam piece. I got lots of foam in there. I got whole black gold there, all as well. All black gold. Yeah.
Så det ska vi lägga här på fylla i till den här nivån. Här så.
Ja, bra. Hur länge nu?
Då lägger vi upp. Då börjar jag med att du tar på.
Did it fit?
Nästan var det.
Is it better? Are we getting, but the last one we might be bang on, huh?
Precis över hålen där.
Okay.
Jag vet inte vad det är för hålen där nere.
Oh, so close, huh? Now you take a hand drill and you just and you just stick a hole in it and
Knacka in den där.
yeah, just make it really and flatten it.
Inget, ja det duger det där.
Vi
Ska ju räkna med det. Där. Och den sen.
I thought we did better. It's almost there, huh? Right there. Know that. Right. Okay.
Ja, vi kör. Och sen häller lite på med det.
Oh.
Nej, det kommer ju gå ner. Ska du rulla då?
Jag ska rulla snart.
Jag tänker inte hålla ner. Ja, nu vet.
Let's try the opposite hole this time. Oh, perfect. It's also a little bit quicker. It has to be the same.
Det var den här du gav mig.
5.6.
Då kan du få tillbaka den här.
5.
That's worse. Du, han var ju lite smalare.
Nej, vi kör det.
Ja, men det är vi får andra byta.
För den ska vara 25,5.
Smarter.
Den här är bara typ.
Is if I do the bigger holes on
Man
the
ska ha
top
17 ut hit.
and leave the bottom.
Ja, och sen är den 22.
Ja.
And this one. I think what I'll do is I'll make the top hole now, so that we can always just shift it when we tighten it down. 1 millimeter, half a millimeter I can do.
Not two.
Not 2. Ja, så där.
Ja, nu är det
Okay. Here. Now it's gonna be good. Oh, easy now. There we go. Now we have 5.6. 5.6. Oh, very good. And that's 5.6 as well. So now I think we'll do is small, big. And then well, center to center exactly 9.
Så, det har varit för bra.
Ja.
Det var ju lite mindre här och det än man vill.
Nej, det spelar ingen roll. It's just we get insulation here. We do the same thing on the other side. Once we put the bars in, we'll put that over the bars.
Jaha.
No.
Du ska göra hål.
Huh? Yeah, so just take.
Ska ta den här så.
Yes. Exactly.
Från insidan.
No, or you can find a hole here somewhere. It's just gonna come out on you, huh? Here's the top. What I would do though is once you find where the hole is, drill it out from this side.
Ja.
Because it's got to be the full size. We don't want any shit in our way. Oh.
We're gonna keep on keeping on. Should we do this one and then we do the outer holes? And then we can clean it, clear coat it, and be ready to put it in. Oh yeah, I was measuring. So that's perfectly apart.
Yes.
I mean, nej, det är inte.
Det är inte det.
Nej. Ja.
Men det är osant då.
Ja, jag gör det.
I think it's the driller. Let's just go the normal size first and then.
Sure.
Oh, so close, huh?
Den där var bäst.
Ja.
Har ni fått den här att passa?
Mm. Should I go with our new plan? Ja.
Ska vi sätta som en spacer på den här sidan eftersom att då... Nej. Inte?
You won't see that. There's a little bit of a lift up there, huh? But the beauty is, I think, 5.6. 5.6. Oh. Now we can do the rest of it again. Just kidding. Bra. Steg bort. Välkomna.
Aning. Jag tror jag ska... Den här sitter...
Ja. Cool.
Really cool.
Then at the end we'll just flip it and just go. I have actually another tool for that.
Yes.
Is this fine?
Ja, det är så målat.
Ja,
alla.
Yeah, I don't. I have a lot of tools, but it's not quite. So let's do the pen. Just to see where we end up.
Ja. Håller du emot?
Ja. That one's good. That one is real good.
Så Lukas hoppar du ut så börjar du med.
Yes. Då börjar vi med fast in där.
This one goes a little bit out.
Så jag kan
And this one has to go in. There, huh? There.
Ja,
Should hold this one. Really good. A little bit in.
Okej, jag skickar Linda här då. Och då ska han sitta och peta igenom insidan.
ja, annars så känner
Before we spray it in. Oops.
Jag har tänkt på den så kör jag spruta. Den där Felix hade.
Ja, jag har rollen. Jag har rollen.
Har du tänkt på att göra?
Nu tror jag att jag går alla.
What you guys doing?
Vi?
Ja.
Ja, vi håller på att flyga.
Oh, you guys are insulating. I like it. That.
Ja, rollen. Ja, perfekt.
Jag tänkte, blir den här i vägen?
Nej. I don't think so. I think we're kind of lucky there.
Det blir lika på den. Nej, det blir lika.
The only one that's better is this one actually, and that's the nut.
Jävlar vad ser det.
Ja, här har du.
No.
Ja, håll gärna.
And then that thing slides on. Let's see how the connector is. Duktig!
Hur tror du om det här?
Fan. Skitbra. Ja. And then you can do that on the inside.
Jo, jag har den borrar vi bara upp så.
Ja.
Så att in under kabeln här.
Hade vi räknat med den här så att bultarna räcker nu då?
Ja.
Det här typ.
I think we added like 2-3 mil.
Ja.
So, and even if it's better if they're in the big. We have some fuck-ups in there.
Jag tar spillbitar där.
Det är bra.
Nu är det färdigt. Nu kör jag insidan. Det var bra.
But good eye.
Ja.
Oh. I'm gonna pre-drill it, and then you can get the other one. Oh, we're getting there on the freaking copper wall. Finally, yeah.
Isolering back there.
On the back.
On the inside. This.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for the noise.
That is for the noise. For the heat.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna put the battery box on it. Once that's all in, I think we leave it just double like that. And then once the battery box and everything's in place, then we'll put strips of that stuff around it. Yeah, I think so. Because you don't want that stuff and be squishing it with the battery box. Like you want the battery box hard plate on hard plate, I think.
Okay.
No. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Bra idé.
Yeah.
Good.
This one.
Men vad snabbt du gjorde det.
Well, I guess this one has to be higher, huh? Bra där, va? It's mainly that we make them look the same. You know, when you put them on, that the bolts aren't going. You want to toss some wood in the fire? No, like that. Yeah, and then put them cross the other way. Jo. Ja, in a sec. Jag tar 2 hål till. Är det major? Okay, now you can step it up to 8. Oh, and 2. Ja. It's 10 to hold the plate. 12 to as guide hole, and 12 to hold the chargers.
Do we have both for this?
No. Well, I don't know if we do. Actually.
31.
Jag ska kolla med en. Säger du?
Ja.
Okej. Ja.
Här. Inne.
Jaha.
Frågan är om det gick att spara det när vi lägger på.
Lyckas.
Ja, som det.
Kommer från batteriet.
Ja, men det kommer ju stamma ifrån.
Ja, just det.
So that's why I put your this on there.
Put your this on Lugn, Ulf. Han är på ungdom.
Then
Du also vet.
yeah, then the battery boxes look like this. And then we go, this is good enough, down there, and then we put the roller here. Because the so I actually
Nu frågar jag dig.
make sure you go up here. When you look down, maybe I'll put it in make sure you start.
And you can go more like even. That's good. You got see there? Yeah. Just go a little bit. There you go. See that?
Okay, good one.
That one's.
Vad var det där då? Jag tyckte det kändes som att hålet bestämde.
Ja, the thing is it doesn't matter so much. Because we're attaching around it.
Yeah.
Men den här är ju 50 gånger.
Jag vill ta en.
2 gånger 4. 20 år. Det får du. Det får du. Det kan du få. Mäter ut det då.
Bra. Well, now it looks like somebody took a shotgun to it, huh? All right, let's take a brake cleaner and a rag and wipe it. I'm gonna wash my hands first. And then we can do one full clear coat, really nice. And then I think we're ready. Uffe, the last time we're gonna put this thing in is gonna be a bitch because we got these bolts sticking out.
Ja, just det.
Ska vi vänta med att sätta det var? Nej. Jo. Vi kan ju få in bultarna lite grann.
Oh, maybe we wait with the inside one now.
Vi kan göra det.
Oh. And then,
Vi gör det.
No. I'm gonna wash my hands. We're gonna clear coat that. Take some brake cleaner, wash it so all that stuff is off. These things are off. That's off. And then I clear coat.
Yeah.
And then we let it dry and put it in. Oh, oh yeah. Bolts. 6 mil? Was it 6 mil?
6 millimeter.
We need 12. And
M6.
Är det 6? M6 va?
M8 gick inte ner.
M6 blir bra. Nej, inte nu. We have to clean it very much.
Då här bräckligt.
So this is 6.5 is the length to the.
Sen är det
6.5 is this piece. See that? That's 6.5. And the bolt is going to sit on that. It goes through the wall and some threads. So kind of 7.5. Do we do 1 centimeter or do we do just?
I think it would be 7 or 80 on the size on the
7 or 80. 70-80 va? Ja, exakt. If it's 80, that's going to be 1.5 centimeters or 6.5. Oh, but we can stick it. It can stick out. We have 3 there. Go 80.
80.
Yeah, because it can stick out. There's 3 behind this plate is 3 centimeters.
Yeah.
So we can. Vi kör vi. Ja, 80. 80 M6 med But här, Here we don't need a bricka, but just on the other side of this plate, we'll need a bricka. Can do fixture then.
Yes, do it directly.
Oh, good. He's gonna do it directly.
Yeah.
Can we watch?
See,
Jag tvättar plåten.
Ja. Och sen tar vi bort det där.
I think then we're ready to put we can put the whole copper wall and the chargers on, huh?
Yeah.
And when that's on, then we can slide the motor in and find out what the hell the next problem is.
Jag drar och fixar lite.
Tack.
Vad står det? Börja. Va? Du får det. Vilken bonde hämtar?
You guys on the front? Is the
Men
Där är breaking.
That'll break clean.
jag tar oss där då.
Grejen.
Ja, lite breaking.
Det är gott.
Det går. Jag lånar handen.
Nej.
Är det kallt då?
Va?
Är det kallt?
Nej. I mean, you are sitting by the fire.
Ja, det är lite lugnt.
Ja, men det är bra.
Jag är inte lite sjuk idag.
Nej, det är mycket bättre va?
Ja. Vet du hur skönt och hur skönt det var? Det kommer inte synas. Här kommer inte synas.
Ja, faktiskt. But I mean, if we put the bolt on, yeah, there is no head here.
Lite.
Nej, inte där. It's just going to be a bolt going through here and going in there. Huh?
Ja, just det.
No. Men that you won't see because it's behind. I just don't want the. Now,
Sitter motorn i bilen idag?
that's the idea. Vad tänkte du allihopa?
Ja,
I
ja.
think we're almost ready. The only thing I wonder is how all these are going to pull through.
Ja.
And what I wonder is if we should bore these up one hole bigger so we have more fuck up space to put it on. Because I hate to put all the chargers on and then it doesn't fit. That'd be typiskt va? Vänta, här där har vi bortsarna där. Här va? I mean, we have a little bit to play with.
Bultarna går att röra lite grann.
These are 8 and the hole is 10.
No, det där är 8 och det där måste det vara 6. Eller?
Här?
Det där är ju bara 8.
8?
Ja. Det här är närmare. Här är den motorn.
Ja,
Nej,
är det till 8? Ja.
Var ska du borra upp dem? Men då behöver vi inte göra om vi ska ha M6. Nej, men
För här är 10 va?
ja, här blir väl M8. Nej, det där är väl... Nej, det är inte till laddaren. Jo.
Här är 10.
Det är inte till laddaren.
This is basically almost up to 12, but this is up. This isn't even 10.
Men det där är väl till laddaren? Eller? Den här är inte till laddaren.
Nej. That's holding the plate.
Ja,
But I wonder if we should just go up to 10.
Because de går ju lite.
Ja, men where's the sliding ruler? Because these guys are 20. So if we go up to 10, then we have a lot of meat around it.
Ja, jag tänker så.
You know what it holds against it.
Yeah.
I just want maximum here, but I think maybe the köra
10.
till 10.
Ja, Alla, ja.
I'll tell you which ones.
Alla de.
Ja, alla dem. I think I don't want to get there and be fucked.
No.
No, I knew it all. In the back.
Yeah.
No. Take just a quick one. Put this box and move that seat a bit. And this seat, just put it so it's close to the fire here. That's not so bad. Right by the fire, boys. Okay. Should we lay it on? This is brake clean. That's not. Oh, look at that. Look at that action. Where do we have the clear coat starter? Anybody know where the clear coat is?
Klarlagt.
Klarlagt, ja den.
Nej.
Är det den här då?
Ja, det.
Ja.
Ja.
Ibland är det bra att sitta till.
You see how it's coming out now?
Ja.
You get rid of the orange peel.
Ja.
Ja, exakt. You gotta get rid of that, and then it sits. And especially when you have a flat surface like this, it's really easy.
Ja.
Just layer on thick.
Nu ska jag inte öppna det.
Nej, please.
Då säger vi bort.
So you see how much it's on there,
Ja.
and you can see the depth come out of it. Quite nice. Now you really see the grind and everything, huh?
Snyggt.
Oh.
So that's painting. I'm not a professional painter at all. I just from doing that. You just have to try to. It's really hard when the car is standing though, because it's very easy to get runs. Here it's perfect. It's nice and easy. We let that dry. You know where I put the lid? Anybody? Oh. Okay. Should we look at the front?
Usual.
Where are we at with the front? Now we put the box in, huh? Boys, tomorrow we start wiring.
Oh yeah.
Wednesday, wiring. 2 days to get everything in.
Fixar the cover.
That's gonna squish nicely, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, the support wall that they want to put right here.
Yeah, so the support bar, you have a attachment point here, an attachment point here, and it's in a profile. So we just need to put a bar here.
Yeah.
And we put a L bracket and weld it up to it. That's it.
Yep.
Now the yeah. How's that thing? That thing is done, huh?
Yeah, the lid is going. That's what's over here.
So we could just throw that in there.
Basically,
Yeah. So we throw that in.
Kommer vi höra.
Ja.
Och... Mor?
Nej.
Det är väldigt kul.
Okay. Okay. Is there any more coffee left there?
500%. Repeat. Ska du dela?
Det är med dig.
Vadå?
Nej.
De var inte säkra på de kunde.
Great, huh?
Yeah.
Then we put the
Man skulle kunna göra hemma.
yeah.
Så that's right. Det är en mot värmen.
Jag vet inte.
Yeah, we can do that after. We're gonna put the battery box on here.
Ja, jag fick det.
Yeah, these are out. That's good. Test it, and then is the body plate on?
Vi sa det.
Yeah, those were... No.
What? Kolla i det.
No. Yeah. I don't know if we should just slap them on. Yeah, if we should just put double-sided sticky tape.
Varför skjuts på det?
Put it on too. And then stick it on. Yeah, or just along and along. And then squish it in. And then that's ready.
Ja, nej. Nu har vi ändå skit.
Men jag har inte sett någonting där inne.
Jo.
Nej.
Kommer du nu?
Det är 4 timmar sedan.
Interesting. These ones, I think we can make it
Nej, men det var ju långt innan det.
because I think
Långt innan.
Nej.
Vadå?
Men det här är inte den bilen.
Det står Volvo på.
no.
Men
We make it just black. That would be nice, eh?
Det är bilen på.
Yeah. The other thing I have to do before I do the black is
Whenever
you build planes, especially when
that LED.
Yeah, the corners.
Yeah, make sure that this totally ground nice so you can run your hands over it. Because these corners are actually going to be sticking up a little bit. So you can actually, because this, especially this plate, you're going to see. So, oh. We'll take that just a little bit. Perfect.
Hej! Det går va? Jo då. Det går bra.
Good. Slowly but surely. Yeah, take that little box maybe, and then just no, you just do this side. Just do that's the outside. That would be inside. So, and then you saw where I ground the outside.
Men det är lackeringen. Lackar. Eller klarlack.
Yeah. Good. I had to cut.
Okay.
I really didn't want to, but I had to cut.
Det är ingen som ser det där när du stänger bakluckan. Eller motorhuven.
It just didn't fit. There was no way to get the motor in. We tried.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So cut it out. Now we can actually go. And then eventually, when we repaint the car, then we will. I'm gonna weld this piece back in. And the problem is that you've got to slide it over this thing, huh? So that's where we're at now. We just clear coated the copper plate. It's all ready. We made our millions of holes in it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. And check out our copper plate. I guess it should show it to you. Yeah, we let it dry. So we put a finish on it like that, like industrial finish. Oh, so that's a copper plate, one charger, second charger, third charger, 10 attachment points. No.
Oh,
So we're almost ready to put it in, but we've got to wait till this thing dries. And we put it in, and then we put the motor in, and we put the chargers on. Yeah.
Det är mycket små jobb som tar tid.
Kolla.
Yeah, welcome to building cars.
Ska vi kolla om det passar?
Hello. Hello. What's your name?
Still up.
Yeah.
Här med Ulf och lärare.
Ja.
Som kablarna.
Nej, men like.
Vad fattar det?
No, that's perfect. The thing is what holds the chargers up is actually these bolts.
Yeah. Bakom.
Yeah, these big holes, these four holes, they just sit on that, and then these just hold it in. Oh, so these don't hold it up and down this way; they just hold it. Där.
På kopparsidan eller? Ja, inte där. Inte där.
Inte där.
Sport och se på det.
Frågan om en byta. Det är knäpp.
Ja.
Det blir perfekt.
Ja, men den bräckas.
Nej, vi har två.
Ja, men den vi.
Det blir en bricka. Ja, vi har ju andra brickor också.
Men what I like without going on bricka here is that it bites into it so it doesn't spin. I just wanted more on here. I just wanted more support when we tighten it up.
No, yes. Bra, här. Vart ska jag lägga dem? Nej, eller vi...
Vad kan jag göra med här?
Här.
Där.
Ja. Det är en hel del extra muttrar.
I'm thinking.
Ja, tänk på det. Jag tror bara.
Question.
What?
Should we put it sticking out?
Nej.
Eller? Nej.
It's tidier this way.
Ja.
It looks nicer that way. My only thing is we have to the Loctite. Is it that? How many nuts do you have?
12, 19. 19.
I'm just wondering one thing. We have to run it with Loctite because if that thing loosens up, it's pretty hard to get in behind it.
Jag kan göra det när jag kommer till
Once
sving.
it's
Det vet
on,
jag ju.
once the engine is on. And if that thing loosens,
Då är det...
Jag har inte bestämt det än.
you're too good.
Laga mat. Ja, men jag kanske är intresserad av...
Ja, låsmuttrar. Det är den där med blåa.
Is this the blast inside?
Ja, inte lockpipe, det där med plast i.
Ja, den.
Ja, ny lock.
Ja.
Låsmutter.
I mean, I don't think it should loosen, but famous things happen.
Så det där.
Yeah. But I didn't bring that. So.
Jag är inte säker.
But I just think if we just drive it with Loctite.
Ja, men med Loctite då sitter det garanterat. Eller om du gänger snett. Fast då får du inte av dem igen.
Nej, det håller inte.
Nej, men Loctite får du nog garanterat.
Skolan har vi som här.
Ja, det vet jag.
But I think it should hold. Like, I just overkill on things, especially when you can't get in behind it after. So.
Hur många meter hade vi över då?
7 över.
So are we supposed to kill the stream now?
I don't know how much the...
Well, the interesting shit's about to happen.
Yeah, I understand.
Då pushar vi igenom lite fort så får man se vissa till motorn.
Long time.
Yeah, I was thinking that. That's what I was like. How much time do we have on the stream?
Kolla hur länge det går.
Just an hour.
Okay.
Hur länge
We have an hour, boys. I'm gonna take an apple.
En timme och 20 minuter.
Till 10.
Till 10 timmar. Den är 8:38.
Ja. En timme då så har vi lite...
En timme hinner vi lätt på tror jag.
Gör ni?
Ja, vi måste ju bara sätta dit den där. Loctite och sånt där. Snygga till det. På med den där. In med motorn. Skbish. Klart.
Då kör vi. Easy peasy.
Så att vi får sätta igång. Jag hämtar ett äpple.
Okej, vi tar en äpple.
Easy peasy.
Ja, you know, easy peasy.
Nej, det är ju inte just det är.
Vi tar lite paus, men vi kör det.
Ja.
Kör.
Nej, vi kör det.
Ja.
Taking a Kit Kat break. No. If you've been bored watching this stream, probably, then finally we're going to do something that looks exciting. We're going to swear a lot. We're going to break things and maybe get things in. Maybe.
Again.
Well,
Ja, men ska vi
what could go wrong, guys?
Ingenting.
I don't know.
One thing I don't know how the hell we're going to do is how are we going to get the nuts behind the plate?
Men det är ja, den gick ju på ut lite grann.
Ja, det ska inte vara något här.
Jo, jag ska sätta bultar från insidan. Det är till tanken. Nej, batterilådan. Men jag tror fortfarande det sitter bensinmotor i det.
I like this pumpkin.
Ja.
Well, again, it's our tank.
Yeah.
It's just full of electrons. That's all. No. That's the back tank, that's the front tank, so we have a nice weight distribution.
Yeah.
No. All right. I think it'll be a bit of swearing. I think so. Because we gotta get our hand in here and hold the thing.
But the plate is...
Oh, the plate's gonna be a little bit. We'll try to get it here as much as we can. That's the thing when we get it down.
Ska vi sätta på de här laddarna först? Och sen in med plåten? Eller gå in?
Actually, what we could do is do the outside one and not the middle one. Only do the middle one here. The problem is we need to bend it.
Ja, just det. Man måste ju börja på mitten och sen pusha in och sen...
It'd be great if we just bent the fuck out of it. Oops. That's why it's 2.5 millimeters thick. Let's do it. Let's share with that.
Yeah,
I
will try.
Okay.
Ja. Då kör vi fast dem då. Då tar ni 10ans. Ja. Ja. Ja.
De får börja med att stoppa dit.
Och kör igång du då.
Can you hold this so it doesn't like fall on its ass? And then I'll put the next one there. That was bad.
Och så tar du fram verktyg då, 10an. Ja.
Yes.
Spärrskaft.
Luckar ihop det här va? Det här är dyra grejer.
Nej,
Jag har lagt dit den här också.
Vart är deras spärrskaft? It was gonna go like that one.
Ja. Ja, han ska bara ha en liten flärp där.
It's like a foam trucker, you know?
10an. Sådär.
Det stärker det va?
Ah, måste ha stora.
Nej, det är inget mycket. Det är under.
Ja, brett och under.
Det är okej.
Vad Christer?
Det kommer
Christer gå igenom halvt.
Nej, men man får ju köra lite större brett på insidan.
Ja.
If we had more nuts.
Ja.
Wait. Check this out. Yeah. We need more nuts though.
Ja. De kör ju en mutter på insidan och sen en utifrån och klämmer ihop plåten sådär. Sådär. Då kommer bara.
We need more nuts. But there was more nuts, no?
Nej, inte dubbelt. Vi har bara 19.
I mean like there was more nuts to get.
Ja, spelar det ingen roll? Ja, där borta.
Kan vi skaffa med muttrar?
Uppe? Ja. Kan vi hämta fler muttrar?
Absolut.
Ska vi sticka?
Ja.
Yes, bra. Vi hämtar muttrar.
Vad vill du ha för en?
Lika bra.
Ja, lite bra.
12.
Jo.
Ska vi ta New Rock?
No, if you have them, then yes.
Yes, bra. Fixar det.
With me.
Vart var det?
Ja, I mean. Vart har du gått då? Ja. Exactly. You got, yeah. No, not there. There we're gonna go clean. Hey, can the camera see us here?
Vi tror inte det.
Should we flip up?
Det är precis som det inte syns.
We'll move to the vision. Oh shit, we can't use these things. Where is the thing?
Vill du stänga gången?
Ja.
Bra, nu syns vi.
Yep.
Hi everybody.
Loctite, did we find it? I'll let you guys keep looking. Big red bottle. Somewhere here.
ganska många. Ja, men vi har inte till alla. Ska man sätta muster under nu? Nej, vi ska locka.
So this is actually kind of good because it's gonna tighten it down, and then we can squeeze them together.
Jag hade ju den igår.
Ja,
jag var borta idag då.
Robbe där.
Då stod vi här med motorn.
Red. Big red ball. There it is.
Ja.
Börjar bli känd.
Det är 12 inne nu.
12 grader.
Det är 12 som kollar.
Ja. Speaking of 12 degrees. It's gonna be a little bit. Look at that apple. It's like we're baking an apple pie.
Det var det här.
Vilken?
Det här. Ja. Okej.
Men
ja, snyggt. Det där är snyggt. Ja. Det där är snyggt.
Nej, det var snyggt.
Like, no! Fucking ja. Okej.
jag fattar inte vad det är. Eller 9 gram.
Lite bra.
På
tröjan.
Might be a bit.
Hur långt är det här?
Ja. I think I'd put a little bit on here. Huh?
Inte på den under då?
Ja, det är under också. Men
då ska vi köra lås.
där. Okay. And now we do the nut and
eller ska vi köra låsmuttrar?
Well, the good thing is now we can actually squeeze it. If we were only doing now, we can squeeze it against itself, you know. What size is this? 10?
10, ja. Här har du.
Ja. Bra. Before we tighten it, we'll prepare all of them. Oh. And then we can do the tightening thing. So we'll do it that way, I think. No.
Då ska du få lite.
Thank you, thank you. Go ahead, Tom. Because the good thing is here we get to squeeze it nut against nut like hell. I was afraid like if we can't tighten it because it's so long here, we couldn't tighten it as well. You know. Now we can just like really hard draw it. Okay. Somebody help. Thanks. Down. There. Good. It's just nice when you guys help out, you know. Too much. Good. I'll put that on. And then what I'll probably get you to do, we'll slide it over here so I can get it all four of them and just hold it on the other side a little bit if we need to. Oh, okay. This is like cooking and shitting, huh? Yeah. Too much, huh? Again. Maybe on the third charger I'll get it. Maybe not. Okay, no.
How länge är det här?
No. Okay. Yeah.
Ska vi skruva upp den här lite?
What I need, can you guys give me one more 10 from the toolkit?
Yep.
And then we'll tighten it up. I just want this to be pretty tight there.
Så. Många minuter kvar.
Do you have the...
Tog 10 minuter. Här har vi nya bultar och ja, nu har redan börjat med Loctite.
Ja, men det är bra va?
Och det är små funkar.
Ja.
Sen har vi sådana här större brickor på baksidan.
Oh. Should we go with that?
Det är okej. Nu lägger det här.
Hur går den här fram hos oss då?
Ja, jag kikar om vi säljer. Han har smugit via.
Den här är frånskild.
That's nice and tight.
Ja, då vill vi ha en sån bit här.
Ja, isolering.
Men den... Vi kan kolla den här.
Nej, jag väntar. Jag ska inte göra upp den. Nej,
jag ska ha det.
Jag ska ha det. Då.
Här har vi vindrätt. Ja.
Ja.
Förstår du hur det är? Ja, vi kan verkligen tillstå.
Nej. Bra där.
Ja, det är 13 bra.
Ska vi...
Ja.
Här är ju tanken.
14 timmar.
Should we put lock that on these so that they don't go? No. Shit, bra. But we'll only put it on the top ones now then.
Ja, ska du få en ny lock?
Ja, and then det funkar.
För video så ligger ju ute sen.
Ja.
Nu kan vi live kvar så.
Exakt då.
Ja, vad skulle vi ha? 65 va?
Man kan ju titta
med det.
Nej, 60 på det. 60. Sådär.
Ja.
Ja.
Kommer man på padden.
Vänta.
Okej, jag väntar.
Ja, det gör det.
Här. Sådär. Här.
Ja,
Här är 60.
det var det.
Här är 60.
Det är bra. Det är 60.
Här är 60 bit.
Ja, och så tar skylten bara upp. Ja, det här. Ja.
Plus 2 som kvar så vill jag där. Ser det hur mycket som står.
Now I can throw these guys on.
Ska man inte ha stora muttrar här också då? Eller brickor? Så vi ska byta.
Så det är ett ökning på någon kortast.
Nu går det nere där då. Nere här på precis.
Nej. It's got a ratchet.
Vad blir det?
1,6 cm. Ja.
Men då är det... Ja, då är det hur mycket är det här då? Ja, med ungefär 4,5.
Ja, så här mycket har jag inte tänkt på hela dagen.
Jag har tänkt ner på det.
Man hör det.
Jag tänkte jag var mer på den här programmet.
Good idea. It was a good idea with the copper. Like everybody just kind of swirls it onto the fire.
Ska du ha på sidorna också?
Ja.
På sidorna också?
Ja. Och under också, around the engine after. And I'll tighten up the other one there. Yeah, that's the whole. I just think it's nice. Ja.
Är alla de här tre laddarna likadana?
Ja.
Är alla likadana?
Absolut. Samma. You mean, do you mean everywhere else or on just this car? Yeah, just these ones are the same, yeah. But other cars, you know, you have.
De är inte jättestora.
Nej.
Där slutade. Där börjar. Så de får...
Men nu är frågan, hur lång vill du ha järnet?
69.
69.
69.
Oh, that's a nice number, guys. That is a nice number. Stay with that one.
69 ska vi se.
Vad är pennan då? Här.
Det tror jag kan få.
Ja, det blir fint tack.
Hur tänkte du med ljudet sen då?
Ja, det är plats. Plats.
You're not a big believer.
Jo då.
There's space.
Nej, inte bara.
Men jag tänkte på
There's
stranden.
power. Like, because there's so much power going into this stuff.
No, but you need 12 volt.
It is 12 volts. That's the DC-DC converter.
Ska du byta brickorna?
Ja.
Och sätta på låsmuttrar nere.
Ja, det var inte tillräckligt med lås.
Har vi inte?
Nej, det är 6 stycken.
Ja, alltså det är det där.
8 Men då så. Kör med den.
Brickor har vi inte tillräckligt.
Så är stora.
Ja, there we have a lot of those.
Det är bara en kvar.
There, beside the lock there.
Nej.
Ja.
Ja, precis.
You holding it?
Yeah.
Ja. Hur är det?
Nu är det direkt ifrån. Du mäter från fronten här va?
Det är väl du som mäter.
Men med den där.
Ja, det är det.
Utan så det går ungefär.
I'm so glad we did this double nut thing. You couldn't get it tight like this.
Så simpelt där.
Ja, ta en rondel.
Ta
Bra.
Ja.
What are you guys doing? Just out of curiosity. Wrecking.
I'm not gonna tell you what we're gonna do. Come on, boys, do it now and quickly.
That's good. That stuff.
Då kör vi den här sidan då. Då kommer det vara en till ut här på varje sida. Ungefär där. Där. Och där mycket. Och då kommer det på där. Ja, men det är ju spelat i början innan allting. Yes, det är det. Ja, inte alls lika bra då. Det går åt ena pojkar.
Ja, nästan.
Ja.
Den här.
Ja.
Jag har fått från här. Utanför bilen.
Vadå?
En av dem blir...
Vad ska jag sätta? Utsteg.
Två stycken.
Ja.
Under säten. Syns inte. Nej. Finns inte. Under baksätet.
Batteri.
Nu har du batteri. Jag har ju batteri både fram och bak.
Det är så mycket strömmar det är som...
I have a place to put the that.
Kan man driva utsteg och allt för det?
Han gjorde ju om det till 12.
Ja, allting är 12 volt så fel. Den här kan
Inte
stämma
motor.
bara...
Inte motor.
Nej, det är 120.
Ja.
Så allt annat.
Och så här kan stå på OK-plattan och spela i flera dygn.
Det är säkert poppa en hel jävla kväll.
Ja, nej.
This will hold 2 days of playing.
Ja.
And the nice thing is the DC-DC converter, it's very stable. It holds the power stable. So you have way more power and the stereo is way more level. That's what's awesome about stereos in electric cars. You have way better control on the power. And then you don't need to plug it in. You just go for it. You know, like you just stop your car and you don't have to worry about the 12 volt dying. That's what I'm saying.
Jag är lite... Jag är lite där. Jag har ju lite ljud i min. Jag kör dubbla batterier.
Ja. Most of the time the double
battery.
For the is for the I put in ferroamps instead, capacitors instead. Okay, guys.
Nu ska vi in med den.
Ja. Now the fun starts. Ja.
Det är kul att sätta in. Ja, men jag tror det går bra på baken hand.
Har ni skjutvatten pojkar?
Ja.
Jag tänkte vi kan ju skjuta ut dem.
Ja, vi kan dra ut dem lite grann.
Okay. Let me just get ready. What else do I need to get ready? We need charger. We need. Oh. Yeah. A little lucky. Just wondering. My question is. Huh? Thanks to all. Oh. The length of you can leave that one in. Push that one in. That's not going to hit anything. Or is it? Oh, never mind. Actually, no. That's good. Leave it up. Because we have to get it up and in and then through. No, leave it up. What? Nej. What are we doing? Let's plan this out a little bit. Ja. Where's the anybody have a
Ja, men
vi kan inte sätta på dem för att jag skriver fast den där.
We have a down too.
Räcker inte med 2 då?
Okay.
You need 3?
3. 2 räcker.
Really, it's to just go, I guess.
Yeah,
Go. Yeah, we can use when we are inside here. We can.
I hope so. Oh, you got it?
Yes.
Okay.
Undrar om du ska gå och hålla i också. Elda nu. Ja, nu är det ingen storskål. Eller ska jag göra ändå? Jag vet inte.
I'll bend it like a normal do. Yeah. Oh. Oh, are you? Yep.
Go down.
Go down there.
Go down, boy. Go down. Yeah. And they draw that. Blow that. You're crazy. Can you get that one more? Strong.
It's on my side.
And maybe go. Oh, they're dry. Yeah. Okay, we're almost in at the top. Good. Now we can start to turn it this side down. No, but then draw that. Oh, that one. Yep. Good. Somebody stay inside the car and hold that.
Yeah.
Okay, now we take down on that on your side. There. 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 Nu.
Nu ska vi dit med
Okay.
laddar.
We do it now.
Yeah, now we have to do the charter.
System also.
Woo! Everything's still in.
in.
Should we, before we do the charger, should we just try to stick it on those things, or should we fuck it? We fuck it. Okay, give me the charger.
Men nu måste
So I'm gonna need you guys to give me stuff.
Ja.
Know what I need.
Det ska inte ha batterilådan. Få in den här distansen. Ja, men batterilådan ska vi ut och in med. Ja, men distansen kan vi nog lägga dit.
Oh, we have to put in a bolt. And we have to.
Vi kan sätta in en bult.
Ja,
Bult vi sätter.
bolt. Och let's put this one on, and then and this is gonna be a pain in the ass. So there. Där, go back. Ja, det där blir säkert. Nu. Så. Ja, det är smart.
Som där.
Ja.
Så långt.
Bricka. Ja.
Can you put the lock that on there? Wait, you have to pull it open. No, it's great. Han blir ju nära. Yeah, because this way we can tighten them up against each other, you know. No.
Lite mer något.
I'm gonna try the big knot. No. That one, big knot. And then I have to reach in there.
Så. Ja.
Ja. Nu står vi bara
And the knot, the...
Vad just det, vi behöver.
Ja!
Ja, vi behöver ingen. Inte på insidan.
Which knot? Okay. You know what I'll do next? Put in the top bolt so you don't hold it like an idiot.
Nu ska
I
de...
mean, not that you're an idiot or anything. Another bolt. And knot. And I don't know if we could have made this more complicated, but we're definitely doing a good job. Yeah. At least we put 2 chargers on up there, eh? That would suck to do all 3.
Break.
Okej, titta. Ja. Nu håller upp han med. Han håller på att ramla. Vi säger att han hänger på kanten där inne. Jag tar dina fingrar på honom för de går inte som en råttfälla.
Ja. Now I need tools.
Yeah, look at the right side. This one.
That's good. There.
Ja, men nu är han ju då. De bara in på något.
Okay. Can I have the dock? Good. I don't have to say anything. Come on, boy. Nu. Okej. Tack. Tack. Sorry. This is not a child-friendly program. That's one. Now we'll do this side. Not that thank you. Wrong side. Not. Space for washer. Okay.
That is great.
So you see that they're not perfectly symmetrical, and that's because of this.
Bultarna. En motorskruv har vi köpt.
Till att skruva fast.
Ja, de här är M6.
5-6?
Ja.
Men det är M6 här.
Nej, det är motor.
Nej, M8 går inte in med. Vi har testat.
Har ni?
Ja. Jag var Ola.
Ja.
Vad kunde den ha?
Mycket där uppe.
Okej.
Flappar i så fall.
Ja, det är sant.
Thank you.
Vi tar den med spärr.
Här, I'll take it on this side. Thanks though. Problem is if we had this charger on, we couldn't, it would bend too much here. And I was afraid we'd bend the whole thing.
No.
Would damage the beautiful copper. Det blir inte så bra.
Nej, men det här blir bra.
Jo,
Det här blir bra. Oj, ja, gud ja. Olja på den där så han hoppar ut den där.
Okay, last one. Did I tighten that one? I didn't tighten that one. That's okay.
Så måste vi ha någon i bilen då.
Jag kan hoppa in ju.
Ja, men
det är klart det är först. Ja, det är klart det är först.
Thank you.
Där.
Close that.
Han har fått den.
It's so weird working in here when it's silent. I usually have the music so loud I can't hear myself think, which is nice.
Now we have a new boss in garage.
Oh, exactly.
His name is Morgan.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait.
Inte lacken.
The nut. Thank you.
Ska jag hämta muttrar och de här också? Bänkon.
Muttrar har vi det borta. Brickor.
It's so hard to get in the back of the fucker.
Olof,
There we go.
ta med 2 M8
You just
bultar.
don't want the bricka.
Ja, bra.
That one and that one. But now everybody sees why we needed a thick plate. Oh, that's too thick. The plate?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
and then lägger på
På insidan, ligger den ner?
Ja, jag har dragit ut Ja, nej då.
Kan jag få de där bultarna nu då?
Man, I'm not a lefty. As it turns out.
Men det där ska vara en kopp.
Bra där. Ja.
Okej. Ska vi... Ja. Vi måste sätta bult så länge tills vi får dit tanken. Så där kommer vi kräkas fast.
Vi har distansen va?
Ja, det är därför vi måste sätta dit bult.
Ja.
Så nytt och gammalt.
Okay. Last one after just letting. Yeah. First we gotta get my finger out. You know those pokey things that we left there? They're still there.
Oh.
Passa bilen nästan.
I was thinking of taking that off, but you know.
Vi får göra klassning. Vi får. Du gör ha tur.
Tom,
Yo.
when you have the time, can you give a smile, look at me? Can you bend your neck? I can help him.
Man kommer ligga och klobba på det.
Then it's going to be interesting. So we took these holes and made them bigger.
Oh.
So that they fit in better.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I was just afraid it's not going to do it. Huh?
3-4 gånger.
Så 2 med.
Det här blir utsidan på så typ 2 gånger. Mot koppar. På den här sidan koppar.
Okay. Come on. There. And
Nu är det så titta så kikar han snabbt. Ja. Vi har gjort det idag då. Ja. Vi filmar oss så kör vi snabbt.
And
ja.
Good and tight. Yo. There. Nu.
Ta den och
den.
Ja, det finns på mycket. Så går jag in i bilen och drar in de här bultarna.
What's the whole brick for?
Ja, de ska ligga på utsidan sen.
Oh, okay. But that's.
I take one? Yeah. Jag fuckar min på oss.
This one is relatively easy. Are we doing that? So, yeah.
Ja, det är väl 10 timmar va?
Kan vi hålla oss under så här?
The one thing. Who's got the silicone?
Silikon.
Can somebody get the silicone actually?
Ja, Sigurd.
Wait, but
dit den där.
we put silicone on here so it when we tighten it, it can dry automatically. If we take the bolt out,
det där är
it doesn't
det
fall
bästa
off.
jobbet nu. Ja,
Alltså,
min motor.
I need this.
nej, just för den där.
Ja, plåten.
Ja.
Vi skulle bara trycka till plattan och sånt där. Justera lite. Yes.
She's not coming out. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
Can I help?
Yeah. Right. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. That's one. Yeah. One. once he stops getting silicone all over himself. Oh, lovely. Okay, the other one, you got the bolt. Well, I know I'm gonna push against it. There we go. Okay. All right, ready for fun? Ready for fun? Okay, guys. Now we need to. I think now I need to.
I need a strong one.
Well, now what we have to do is. Yes. There.
Yeah.
Yup. There. Up. And yeah. Oh yes. Okay, you can push on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you can push on your left side bolt.
Yeah, I'm in.
Pull
Yeah,
down.
venstra.
Där, bra. Next one. Push up the bar so it goes down. The bar. Can you tell them?
Ta upp plåtbiten, vicka upp han lite.
Vicka upp så the bolt points down.
Ja, vicka upp han lite.
Ja, lite till. Okej, nu trycker.
Tryck.
Nu tryck.
Tryck på bult.
Bra. Nästan, vänta. Up. The other way.
Ja.
Tryck ner nu.
Trycker ner han.
Ja, nu. Ja. Bra där. Blåbär. Ja, en där.
Neråt.
Neråt med bultarna. Andra hållet. Uppåt med bultarna. Ja,
Ner.
the bolt has to go that way. Ja. Ja, men you'll fix it. There. Okay, now. Oh, there you go. Okay, the nuts.
No.
Bricka.
Bricka.
Oh, hopplös här.
Ja, verkligen.
Okay.
Vilken jävla radarpar vi är.
Just put we're just gonna put the nuts on it loose, and then we'll get the bottom part in. Men för fan nästan.
Ja, det är bra. Mustrar.
I can't believe this is actually working. It's like
oh, it's like a dream, I mean.
Yeah, but
maybe a dream.
I mean, it's not supposed to work right away.
I don't know.
No. Oh, exakt.
Ja, nu hoppar.
Ja. Kan du push on the bar on this a little? Tryck in. Ja. Bra där. Okej, vänta. Här. How does this fit?
Oh, nej.
Oh, it's measured, man. This is measured.
Det där är perfekt.
That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah, it's measured. And we're gonna do the bottom bolts. The whole bar you need to. Oh, fan.
Så.
Ja, där, bra. Där, ja.
Ja, vänta lite.
Ja.
Den här som är här, vicka upp dem lite. Felix, tryck in då. Felix trycker in.
Yeah, but you have to push up on it. Det var lite till upp. Ja, and nu ut.
Nu, tryck.
Ja, ja, bra.
Nästa.
Ja.
Bra grabbar.
Bra. All right. Okay.
Good work, boys.
Jo. Nu är det enkelt för that's svetsad. Nu är det enkelt. Svetsad. Ja, för fan. Can somebody get me the... Oh, now we just tighten it all up.
Har vi svart det?
Ja, svart. Now the last thing we have to figure out is how to get the motor in, and then we're all jolly.
Yes. Ja, men det borde vi hitta på. Hur mycket tid har vi kvar? 47.
Oh, that's not bad.
Ja. Ta spärrskaft eller maskin. Eller vill du köra med spärrskaft?
I like to do it.
Ja. Ta spärrskaft så förlänger.
Ja.
Ja.
And then,
ska vi dra åt de här?
yeah, we're gonna tighten all of them up now.
Jag tar 13 och hoppar in i
Ja, and then...
Ta in i bilen då.
Jag hoppar in.
Ja, det jag tar bråk med lite för du efterfrågar till your own place. Gör det.
Yeah, exactly. Just snug it up and then I'll...
Kollar du handsken över dörren?
Den här? Ja, du är bra. Jag kan inte röra den här någonstans. Sådär. Så låter vi Tom dra åt han färd. Alltså...
Wow. Yo, that's a bolt. Right.
Yes.
We needed that one. I'm like, wow, did we ever fuck up with that one? But I'm seeing a problem. What? No, I'm not. Oh, my God.
Ja, goda va? Nej, det, eller? Det är bara en bult. Det där för... Sådär. Ja, vänta, här kan jag... Kan få lite. Nej, jag måste ha nyckel. Jag får inte.
Där. Ja, ta den håller mot det.
That's not good. That's not have to weld up again. I pulled that one out. This one.
Oh, no.
Oh. But you have to hold it and push it through and weld it on the inside.
Oh.
I didn't check how much you guys ground off the.
Ja.
Flat.
Släppte då?
En.
Släpper.
Vilken då?
Här.
Längst ner till höger.
Vänta, jag kan...
Ja, men den går att svetsa nu.
Ja, vi svetsar där imorgon. Men nu
ska vi in. Ja, han sitter där och han...
Yeah, so that's the problem I'm seeing. There's two problems. I don't like seeing.
Ja, men det kan vi... Jag tror motorn, den borde gå på.
I think so, eh?
Det här ser lite tajt ut fast den borde
Ja,
gå på.
men from the center, can I see that? From the center of the bolt out to that is not...
Jag mätte ju från bulthålet utåt. Ja. Och då, ja, det är precis typ.
1 centimeter.
Ja, det borde passa. Jag menar i värsta fall.
And then the other problem, right there. Contact. It's just the data cable. That's what she said.
Vänta, kommer man ta in här?
Ja.
Är det så här?
Ja. Där. Vänta. Or it sticks up. You know, we were so careful with these two, these two chargers to miss these things that we kind of forgot about that charger. I'm like, that one's willy-nilly. That one's good. Get to go anywhere. Let's see. Yeah. Before say. Yeah. I'm gonna get a little over.
it's going to sit like that. There's just no way we get the room for it. Yeah. Well, where there's a will, there's a way, huh? Hey, boys.
Mm.
What's the will say today?
Hur ska man ta sig förbi det där då?
Det får man ju fira annars.
Lite.
Ja. Du sitter så fint nu.
Can you guys pass me the hinges? And they are on that down there.
Hinges.
Gångjärn.
Ja, de. Där ja.
Oh, good. At least that one's flat. Oh, det är bra det. That's good.
Oh.
I'll fix it like that then.
Ja, ska du skära ut den?
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this thing on here further down. Here, I'll just pass this, and then we can see that can click on there. Oh, and I have to basically fit this. The other thing, like you just said, is maybe we can zip it. A little bit. No. And just to get it in, because basically, I mean, once it's in, it just needs to go. Not much. It's not much.
Yes.
And the rest of them fit in real nice, like. So the only thing we really need to fix is that guy. Weld the hell out of that, and these all fit in just gorgeous. And this one fits in like that. Whoa. Nice. See how nice and snug as a bug that is?
Surpassning.
Okej, nu!
Motor.
Motor.
Och då tar vi den uppifrån. Så ska vi vara här bakom.
Ja, ska vi köra uppifrån och nerifrån?
Ja, uppifrån.
Uppifrån. Hissa.
Tänkte du?
Ja, det är
Börja
där.
med hissa lite. Ja, men hissa lite så vi kan börja.
Vinkla det lite då.
Ska vi handskriva?
Ja. Vinkla upp, men det kommer ske när vi...
I just think that this is going to be driving into the charger.
Oh,
and now that we have so much space, we can actually put it on the...
Ska vi ta nerifrån?
I think we might as well now.
Ja, vi kör nerifrån då.
Varför inte?
Snabbt lite.
But now we'd have to like swing it with it, and now it's not as nice because this is going to be in the way.
Ja, exakt. Då domkraften, jag kan hämta den.
Där är den blå. Eller ska vi köra på den här?
Vi kan ju köra...
Ja, vi kan köra domkraften under den här.
Ja, det är bättre faktiskt.
Ja, det är mer stabilt så.
Okej. Salt.
Fan, level 10 i
Fast den är på underifrån.
Vi ska testa få in den underifrån.
There. And
band underifrån. Yes.
Där.
Och då flytta på den här på...
Nu vi kör.
Domkraften under då.
Okay. Somebody stand by here. I'm going to lift the car up so that we can... Kan du stänga dörren där? Ja.
Sorry?
Sänk ner.
Sänk ner.
Du lyfter och vrider.
I'm gonna lift the car.
Och där är coolt, det där gillar jag. Faktiskt. Okej, rätta till nu.
Ska vi gå in på det?
Jag kan ju vrida på det.
Nej, det är lugnt. Vi ska bara ta bort det så. Vi kör bort den.
Lite längre.
Lite längre in. Ja. Sådär. Sådär.
I just don't know where the center of the weight is. Oh, we need to go that much further in.
Oh.
Do it there.
Ja, yes.
Där är bra.
Yes, då...
Lift it up. Like
Ja, ska jag pumpa lite?
Ja. Now we just have to hold it and you drive.
Yes. I'll drive. Okej, och igen. Ja, nu måste jag...
You gotta drive a little straighter, I think.
Ja. Oj, det där är inte bra. Kan vi dra på något sätt hitåt?
Ja.
Det där har vi.
No, sure bak.
Bak?
Well, you have to get centered.
Ja,
Du måste göra med andra hjulet.
You gotta go that way.
Ja.
Okay, now turn. Yeah.
Centrera.
Ja. Lite mer.
Sådär va?
Okay, keep going forward.
Forward. Sådär typ.
Now somebody dropped the car on us.
Passar det?
Ja. Ska vi hålla i? Kan ni gripa ut dem nu?
Ja, håll i alla fall. Håll i plattformen.
Okej.
Sådär.
Sänk
bilen.
Ja.
Yeah, keep going.
Ja, och så kommer
Ja, det är...
Nej, vi har för hit.
Det blir bra.
Okej, ska jag hissa nu eller?
Ja.
Ja, hissa lite.
Framåt.
Ja, jag hissar bilen.
Och framåt.
Framåt.
Ja, framåt.
Ja.
Sådär.
Okej.
Den är liten.
Ska jag hissa? Ska jag sänka?
Sänka lite. Okej, not that fast.
Den är lite sned mot.
Ja.
Dra den lite ditåt.
Ja.
Sådär.
Gee, so this will work. I think. What am I thinking? I think we might use the strap around and lift it up, huh?
Mm. Ja. Ska vi ta lyften då? Och dra lite spännband runt.
One thing I did. Wait a minute.
Ja, där kan du.
No, I can't. It's still hanging in the way, so. Are we gonna go back to from the top thing?
Ja, jag tror, för här är ju centrum. Så nu måste vi upp över hela allt det här. Det är inte bättre att ta en uppifrån.
Man tar snett uppe sen.
Ja, och lite snett, men
Ja.
we have this charger here.
Men vi behöver inte åka.
But the charger is gonna go under. Like this goes under the charger.
Ja. Då kommer väl spännbandet ta i dit va?
Ja, men
Ja, men
but we could put the spin button on the side.
Ja,
so
så
it's
det var
push it up. Yeah.
så.
Well,
Hissa bilen igen.
when I go down,
Ja.
actually you go down. I hold the engine. Engine?
Ta det sådär.
Nu hissa upp. Ja.
Hissa upp igen.
I got it.
Jag ska backa ut då.
Ja, det är bra nu. It's tight. From that side or from that side? Okay.
No.
Back to the other plants.
Ta banden igen då. Olof, du kör
You guard the rig.
Ja. Yes, handsken kommer verkligen.
Jag tror inte de måste gå så högt nu. Jag tror inte de måste gå så högt. Ja, det var mer spänn.
It looks cool though.
Now we just need to get it to work.
Frågan är om vi ska stroppa den så på det.
Ta den där, då spänn banden nu och...
I think a little longer is better, huh? Like that-ish, huh?
Ja. Sådär. Nej.
Okay. Back, drawing board. Ja, här. Där.
Sådär, sitter.
Då ska vi dra den här igenom, va?
Här. Vi ser där. Nej, jo, den där. Ta den här delen så den igenom sen.
Ja.
Sådär.
Okej.
Här, Ulf.
Ah, shit. It's just a motor.
Bara måste på 600 000.
Nej. Inte så mycket än. Everything adds up to a lot, but it's a lot of stuff to add up to.
Ja, jag har snart batterierna.
Ja, så den är deras faktiskt.
Ja.
So which one goes first? Okay.
Sådär.
There.
Ja, vänta. Är det bra där? Bra den här.
Ja. And this.
Jag vill bara lägga på lite grann där eller? Vart det kort?
I don't think we want actually, but here. The guy who works the lift really well, can you go up? There. There. And I want to be able to go up and down with this thing. So go here. And that's done up there. Yeah, good. And then it's just nicer if it's a little longer so we can swing.
Yes.
Perfect. Ram it in. Okay. Okay. Huh. Too much loose. Oh, come on.
Som får sitta lite kort.
He's guarding the fire.
Ja.
Huh? Nej.
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 Okay. All right.
Yes.
Lift her up.
Håll lite vid mig då. Så jag ställer mig på sidan.
Give her. I think what we need to do actually is tighten this one a lot.
Ja, nu står han ju sådär.
I don't know if it can go.
Nu är det lite bättre. Lyft.
Yeah, I think it should be able to go pretty straight.
Should.
Do we take the card out of it or?
Nej, lyft lite. 3 punkter till.
3 punkter till.
Sådär, där räcker du att köra.
Okay. Drive.
Driver.
Och det är gott att vara en paus där.
Crash!
Okej, nu ner.
Försiktigt ner.
Väldigt sakta.
Yeah, but this guy's good. This guy's a good driver. I mean, not that you're not, but.
Yes, I am.
Okay, and forward a little.
Ja, fram lite där.
Ja, we hold. Ja. Okay,
ner.
Down.
Se till att ta i. Sådär.
Nu framåt. Kör framåt.
Och Väldigt försiktigt neråt.
Akta fingrarna där den leken.
Ja. Vänta, nu borde vi tilta neråt va?
Nej, actually.
Det behövs det inte.
Du kan hoppa eller åka.
Nej, det skulle finnas.
Ja, det där.
Gå ner där nu.
Han kommer till med bultarna fast det går ju att dra lite i plåten fast då kommer det krök.
Men it's only the copper plate, actually.
Är det bara kopparplåten i vägen?
Jag ska köra ner dem lite.
Ja.
Försiktigt. Ja, det är bara ja, det där är underbart. Det där är helt jävla underbart.
Ja. Keep going down.
Sakta.
Ja,
Åh, kopparplåten.
Ja, men det...
ramlar han in snart. Men har ni koll på... Ja, ladda ner nu då.
Ja, jag charger.
Den är
Ja,
inte
det är bra.
Okay. So just wait a second.
Man ska ju ner...
How's it looking?
Åh nej. Jag tar i tryckplattan Axel. Ja, Axel tar i tryckplattan. Om jag orkar bak med han.
Hey, he can't. Go down, actually. Ja. Ja, good. Ja.
Flashbacks.
Bra.
Där låste den som man måste låsa. Gick han in?
Ja, go down. A little.
Ja, nu stopp.
Ja.
Sådär.
Okay.
Ladda ner.
Ja, vänta.
Okay.
The charger.
What about the charger?
Det är spännbanden.
Ja, det är lugnt. Jag har
Okay. Just stop for a sec. I'll go check the upside.
Ja.
Okay. You guys can let it go. It's only.
It's going to be heavy there.
Det är likadant på den här.
No, actually, it's you're not going to hit anything there. So now we just gotta.
Nu är det bara för att sen tror jag.
Go down like a little. Oh, bra.
Nu var in bulten.
Wait, I'll put in the bolts. Yeah.
Nej, det är någon som
Go down a little down.
Lite ner.
Bra. Up.
Okej.
Nu var han inne.
Inne.
Vänta, kolla banden där. Håll banden där.
Ja, jag håller bara.
Go up just a bit. Just a little. Ja, bra. Okay. And I just need I need bolts now. Oh, they're here actually.
Yes.
Real cool.
Mycket tid har vi på oss.
Det är bra med tid.
Ja.
10 minuter.
Olof, ta verktygen till.
Ja.
Tom så att han kan skruva.
17 ja.
Jag ska in lite till va?
Ja, men
Det kan vi dra åt med.
han vill festa lite då.
Vad vill du ha för lite gäng?
Vill du ha
Spärr, block. Båda block.
Det är ingen muttrar.
Är det inte? Ja, nej, just det.
Spärrskap.
Spärrskap. Och det är plats då? Eller kan man ta spärrdiskar?
Ja, det här. Någon gömmer sig på den här sidan. Ska vi prata?
Ja, just hold on a second.
Och så har ni den fäster bakom. Ja. Sjukt att man håller ut så här.
Jag ska hänga i 4 skruvar.
Ja.
Ja, det är det som är, det är det jag tänker.
Håll koll på det banden nere.
Jag håller koll på det.
Det är jäkla vad tajt det var.
Ja.
Nej.
Nu är det stora frågan.
Men bävna.
Du. Det var den frågan.
Can you guys get me a light?
Light.
Det
kan.
Ska du kolla på nedsidan?
Can you go down a bit? Like let it down just a bit?
Ytterst.
Ja, bra. Lovely. Ja, mycket bättre. Oh, that is nice. Oh, she's going in. Without.
Ja, det är en gång.
Sen på den översta, Olof. Når du den?
Den översta?
Ja.
Ja, den är ju tajt nu.
Nu är det fel.
Den är ju tajt nu.
Den når inte.
Så fint.
Ja då. Då har vi fäster så att vi har gängna. Så drar vi in den sen lite fint. Ja.
Jag tänkte att det blir lite tajt med huvudet.
Ja, jag tänkte, nej, det här borde huvudet går ut. Ja, det går ut lite. Ja, det borde passa.
Man ska in lite till.
Ja, exakt. Det är typ 5 man ska in.
Ja, det får vi göra det.
Ja, men det är lika bra.
Ja,
Tjena.
But as long as all the bolts we get them to
Nej.
go in, then we're good.
yes.
Du kan inte höja lite.
Nej,
Ja,
det är inte bra faktiskt. It's
Ja, mjuk där.
Skruvar ner
yeah, right now it's a little bit off, but we'll get the bottom ones threaded in and then.
Ja. Oh, it's like.
Jaha. Can you guys actually push the motor that way?
Ja.
Oh, jävlar.
Ja, då blir det jämnt ut sig lite.
Ja. Ja, fan det sker. Ja, jag får en signal lite senare. Vi ska få dit på den bara. Ja, höj.
Can you guys get me? I have a clicky wrench like this. Wrench that I can put on here.
Spärrskaft. Ja, spärrskaft. Sköt
Oh, what's that?
Den här rackare va?
Ja.
En sån här rackare vill du ha?
Jajamän.
Ja. Ja, då säger vi sötcha.
Ja, det är ju 17 då.
Now can you guys lift up a bit actually? Just a touch.
Lite.
Ja,
Sådär.
Man tag i gänga.
där.
Ja. Ska vi vicka lite?
Vänta.
Ja,
På allvar.
Jo, vicka lite grann.
yeah, the other one I don't know if
Check
I
in there.
started cross threaded or not, but this one is perfect now. So I'll tighten this one up and then.
Det här var stunden.
Ja, vänta tills vi... Då kan vi rugga lite grann.
Yes.
Håll över banden.
Ja.
Och det är där så inte tryckfläkten.
Han tar ju näst. Alltså det är precis som att han gick på från.
Det är så jävla fint. Det är bra där.
Ja.
Men fan vad snyggt det står.
Ta spänn bandit.
Ja, blåbär.
Han kommer ju bli baktung.
Nej,
Jag kommer ju vara 110 kilo framåt.
ja, men inom det i då.
Vad sa du?
Innan vi har satt i batterierna. Nu.
Ja, nu kommer han
släpper
snart på.
nu bara.
Ställa sig. Okej. Ska du dra bort då?
Dra på vet du.
Oj. Äta.
Varför har vi inte tagit det här? Jag kan inte hästa bilen. Ja, nu är det punka på den. På den röda.
Det här är inte bra.
Varför sa du från? Ja, för pappa trodde att jag hade tagit en punka. Ja, så nu måste de ha bilen då. De måste ha en bil. De köper så bra bilar dina föräldrar. Ja. Det är inget fel, bara med enkel. Punka, det är det inget fel. Så att de har en reserv. Va? Reserv.
Yes. Sitt av.
Ja.
Yes.
I thought I was cross-threading it, but it will be going too hard to cross-thread.
Snart är det bara två också.
Yeah, they're all good. We can. I'll need to tighten this one.
Ja.
And then.
Jag måste då tighten den och sen så lyfter vi ner. Så tar vi oss spännballen.
Ja, men jag tyckte han var så lite större än han satt i.
Ja. Han blir lite större.
Och det är mycket att måste ta bort här. Titta vad det är i rätt.
Åh, gött.
Då har vi mål.
Ja. Så, alltså, rent teoretiskt så kan vi bli klara imorgon. Fast då
Ja, fy fan.
är det
Nej.
mycket jobb.
Don't dream too hard yet.
Det är
Teoretiskt.
minuspol.
Ja, startkablar.
Ja.
Startkablar.
En
Okay,
startkabel.
let the lift
Dieselaggregat i baksätet.
Felix. Får man upp
Luckan.
Yes.
Liften down.
Okay, take off the strap-ons.
Den här.
Ja, and back up.
Visst gör man inte det? Du kan väl inte... Jo, man kan dra åt sidan.
Yes.
2 minutes.
Left.
Kan man göra det? Tom. Luckan här. Kan man dra den åt sidan? Du får inte upp den där luckan.
Man får vara säker.
Ja.
Får du upp den? Nej.
Ja.
Dra den åt sidan.
No, but it clips off. So you see, there's a hole like that. It'll slide off. So once we put the, it's tricky, huh? Come on, figure it out. you got the power.
Where are the knife?
Så där står vi av den här.
I haven't tightened it yet.
Lite skraj där.
Och så man får spännande.
Men det här är bra.
Det här ser ju konstigt ut. Varför hänger den där?
Ja, hur hänger den där?
Ja, men I think we can order we could
Du, det här ser coolt ut.
That's right.
Jag tror inte det kommer
Woo! Oh, this is great. Nu! Oh. Shall we try the back hood?
Streamen slutar.
Not bad for a bunch of fatties. I'm not calling you fat. Nu fattar inte jag.
Han kan oss allt.
I always
Det är bra.
Should we try one thing, please?
Ja, det är bra.
No.
Ta den försiktigt bara så här.
Nah, they were thinking of actually tossing it over here.
Den här verkligen på.
Snälla gå på.
Ja, det går på. I believe.
Men laddaren går inte på plats.
Den upp lite. Ja.
Ja, jag ska lite mot dig sån.
Ja, det är bra. Nu.
Yes! Nej, skämtar du? Det där är verkligen på millimeterna med tassar. Okej, där.
Oh. Anyway, it's in there somewhere. Oh, but we have to put the hinges on.
Ja. Så för att det ser lite blåbit där då.
Ja.
Men det är...
Oh, there.
Men alltså det är...
Leave it there. Now that. Oh, okay.
Upp det hur här vi
Now there. I think it'll fit. We say it fits. A little love with the hammer never hurt anybody. That is tight though.
Åh, du får bli med
Well, boys,
Jag ska sitta.
that couldn't have been much tighter, could it?
Det är perfekt.
It was well measured.
Good work.
Yeah. Woo! I'm very happy. Oh, nice. Yo, hey. So success, actually. After a little bit of hacking on cutting out that because you have to get the motor in, that will get welded after everything is done. The hood seems to fit. Just a little bit of adjustments, but that seems to fit. Our copper plate idea is beautiful. That worked really well. As you saw, a little bit of struggling getting everything in because everything fits so tight, but we have the 3 chargers. Had to be off center so we could fit all the cables. But yeah, thanks for watching the stream today. The guys did great. How much time do we have? Oh, so what we can do now is we're going to try to roll our rig around a little bit and go around to the front and show you what we were doing there all day. And yeah, we're just going to clean up so the rig can roll. But yeah, so this is the back. You have the 3 chargers. Tomorrow starts the wiring. It's going to be awesome. But mainly all the big things are fitted in. And we couldn't be happier with the outcome, hey, guys?
Yes.
Yeah. It was like we actually planned, which is a little bit shocker. So we're just going to clean up so we can move the rig around.
Kör den här vägen då.
Ja, där är det fint där.
Där är det clean.
Det renar på våra.
Ja, men jag skulle ta den där vägen.
Ja, vi tar den här vägen. And I'm going to sweep so he doesn't get caught on ADHD. Wherever the Loctite is, here, put this on there. Okay. Okay, somebody help Morgan with the cord so that nobody's tripping on the cord there. Guys, watch out. Move this stuff out of the way so we can put the rig, slide this over. And there you go. All right. So now let's demonstrate the battery box fit. We'll just go over this a little bit first. So here was the gas tank. And this is super, well, now it's actually really strong. Yeah. But it was like a Coca-Cola can thickness steel. That's why this car was 710 kilo empty. So what we have to do is we put a big steel plate here, 2 mil steel plate. We're going to put another one in from underneath. So we sandwich that. Here's a nice frame that the gas tank screwed into. And so we're going to, the battery box, we're going to put it in now and show you how it goes. We've insulated this, sound, heat, all that jazz. And shall we demonstrate the battery box? Yeah, sure. All right.
Upp först.
Ja.
Man måste bort på filtarna tror jag.
Ja. It's real tight. It's down to the millimeter. You got it there. Move this. Okay, you got that there. I'm really tight, so you got it. Can you lift up that in there and move the wires from underneath? Oh. Go to you. And over it. That has to be under. Wait, I lift it up. Wait, oh, bro. Everything was actually measured to the millimeter, which is a bit crazy. Oh yeah, and we forgot to show you underneath first. There's a plate over there hanging, swinging. That sits underneath it. That actually seals the bottom first, and then that plate sits under there, seals it, and then this goes over top.
And it all screws into the original gas tank connections. Place.
Fästena.
No.
Originalfäste för tank.
And then we moved the attachment points on the back here, as I explained with the plate. And basically 2 battery modules. One sits here, one sits there. And then there's holes going down right here. And that's where the high voltage cables, there's going to be the contactors and all that you get to see tomorrow. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, what time? 8:30, shall we? We'll start at 8:30 again. And tomorrow starts the wiring. We have all the things fitted, which, little bit of a small miracle.
Yeah.
No, but we worked hard. The boys, thanks guys for today. And awesome. Have a lovely day. Night. Day in Canada. Night in Sweden.
Yeah.
Oh, sådär.
Jag är på filten här. Nu ska vi ta bort den här igen.
Ja, vi tar bort den här och because we're gonna put that down.